Yo, yo, ¿qué es lo que toque? What's going on? All right, we see the people in the building. I'm about to drop the link. Listen, guys, oh man, I think we got a little too raunchy. I had to end the other live. Okay, my boy T. I dropped the link. What's going on, man? Tricks After Dark. Yeah, I told you, Danny. I told you I was gonna be back up here.
Yo,
Yo,
what's good with you, man? Can you hear me?
yeah, man. I had to end the other live because
Yeah, I seen
it,
some
it,
of it though, man. I had to eat and shit. I'm dead ass tired. I mean, like, yeah, though, man. Shit, you doing your thing though, man. No matter what it is, man. You doing you. You feel me?
yeah, man, and I
Things
know,
get raunchy with your culture. Every
yeah,
culture.
man,
You know what I mean? You know
yeah,
how it
yeah.
be.
I had to end it, and I had to make this one after dark
Yeah,
because
there we go. That part.
this one might not stay up.
Nah,
When
don't
it
do
get,
that.
when it get too crazy, that's why I put the after dark. So
Yeah, but
this
make sure
one,
you got a file.
oh, oh yeah, nah. There's a way like when I end this, it's gonna still stay up, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put it private.
Yeah, make sure you do
Yeah,
that. Make sure you do that. Do that
I'll
ASAP,
put.
yo. What's
I'll,
up,
I'll,
man?
yeah, man. I don't, yeah,
Going
man.
on.
It's gonna get crazy. I mean, whoever in here, they're gonna have to, you know,
The
dug it
thing
out.
for it though, man, you feel me? Like, take your butt to a Christian channel or whatever your religious is, you know what I mean? Catholic, whatever your spirituality is. Certain topics just gotta be discussed, man. This generation is y'all off the cheat, you know what I mean? Off the meat rack, man. Feel me? This generation don't give a damn, man. Like, so I'm just here to counsel, you know what I'm saying? I'm here to counsel y'all, man. Like, shit. Y'all do this shit behind closed doors. Ain't no telling what y'all be doing with y'all hands and phones and all of that shit, man. Y'all just mad because Friday got a platform and you know what I'm saying? He know what he is, man. He is man. You feel me? He talking about things that y'all afraid to talk about because he insecure of who he is. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? When you're a boxer, man, you do things, man. That's dangerous. Having discussions, having thoughts to yourself. You know what I'm saying? You almost died, so you having different revelations, man. That's all. You being in tune with who you is, man, and you doing you being who you are, man. You being a man. Feel me? A man is everybody, man. It don't got nothing to do with race. It don't got nothing to do with color. None of that. Flags and all of that. None of that. You just being a man. All right, that part.
Right, right.
Motherfuckers want to put all these titles and labels on a box, labels on a freaking title, weight classes, numbers, this, that, books, all of that, man. Fuck all of that shit. Be a free thinking person. Think for yourself. Stop regurgitating fucking songs and it's all good. Like fucking books you read, whatever your mama said. Yo, just have a fucking original thought. Some motherfuckers can't even have original thoughts, man. Man, woman, child, dog, cat, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Have original thought. That's why this brother came on the platform the other day when I was up on there and I asked him like, yo, who is your motherfucking your archetype or your Batman and your Joker? Feel me? He said me, cause you know why? Cause I have a fucking original thought. I'm not a think for my fucking self, yo. Like what the fuck wrong with you niggas? You niggas just like coloring boxes and Ladies like the color in the middle and shit. Man, I break the fucking line. I make my own line, my own rules, my own plan. Cause I'm my own man. That fuck out of here. Yo. That's why y'all can't beat me and shit. That's why I'm damn near undisputed in this fucking space. Cause I fucking dictate the fucking race. Cause my mind expands. You motherfuckers, I don't know about you weirdos, man. And I'm just talking in general. You dig? I do what I want to do when I want to do it. That part. I don't listen to nobody. I don't give a fuck who you is. Ain't no fucking shotter. Nigga, you ain't no motherfucking shot caller, nigga. Fuck your wrench. Fuck your bum ass clothes. Fuck your Tribe Called Quest licking ass, nigga. You know who I'm talking. Man, fuck all you niggas. All you bitches. I do what the fuck I want to do when I want to do it, nigga. And if you want to pull up, I'll give you my address, nigga. My email, nigga. We could do whatever you want to do.
Oh, man.
Nigga. Pull up, nigga. Fuck this internet shit. You want to be a shot caller? Shot callers get off the motherfucking porch and get busy in the fucking streets, nigga.
Oh,
fuck
man.
all of that car shit. Fuck your little motherfucking 10-point plans A, B, C, D, nigga. I know da-da-da-da-da-da-da, nigga. Let's dance, nigga. That part. If you want to go, nigga, if you want to come from the crown, nigga, come and get it, nigga. Get down for this shit. I'm the best, nigga. You think you the best, nigga? Just come and test this shit. All great fighters test each other. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers dance in the ring. Now we got phones and shit, but motherfuckers dance in the streets too, nigga. You want to be the best, nigga? Come and see the best. Bottom fucking line, nigga. Holla at me.
Yeah. I do my thing when it come to the boss. Be like I'm shuffling cards. My Deliaki be a humble with Lord. Not very stocky, but I bumble regardless. The size of challenges, it doesn't sound like cannabis.
Niggas acting like they listening to that old hip hop. You gotta shut the fuck up, nigga. You don't even. You probably got Pandora
Check
and shit.
You think you know me, you just follow me on Instagram. That's not promotion, you really trying to convince a fan. You keep a gully on the side, it's a bluff. For right, it's enough. You doggy, you don't bite, you just rough. Before the drought, I had to double up. No other man on the block, niggas just running drugs. My inspiration is love, my destination was decided by God. What's all around us is provided by God, and I was born a Christian. Yeah, you listening to the sounds of homie, I just wanna come up on pounds. Just get the driver, son, of running him down. You with them hustlers now, my pocket's looking fucking muscular now. Baby mama, she a customer now, she know the yip is butter. Billie Jean and my lover, then why she give me pussy? But down to feel like a virgin, but let the hood beat. My foot in the streets, the locals applaud. That flight to Tokyo, I'm getting on board. That shit ain't right, so niggas dip it in sauce. That repetition shit be getting me bored. Nobody getting it raw. You get a brick of cut and cut it some more. You sit and wonder why you can't get it off. I bought 100 of these artists are soft. Give them a gun, they start to look like they lost. My shit was up in the source. You in the booth and you should get a divorce. I beat the truth for lyrics written on boards. For you and yours, give them. Yeah.
All right, so that artist right there, Starker, he's Puerto Rican dude from Queens / Brooklyn, and
He's from Queens. He looks Puerto Rican as fuck.
yeah.
Looks mad
Nigga,
Puerto
that nigga
Rican.
nice, man. He got a nice flow about himself.
They all kind of look alike.
and you know, and then like he right there, he went to Japan, and they said that it was so crazy when he went to Japan, when he saw, you know, the lifestyle was so different, and I'm like, damn, and I kept thinking to myself, thinking to myself, like, yo, my birthday coming up, and
right.
you know, I'm gonna, well, not coming up, you know, my big birthday coming up, so at the end of this year, so I'm telling myself, damn, I want to go somewhere new. I don't want to go to DR because I plan on going to DR like every 6 months if I can, you know. So I'm like, let me try something different, right? And I was like, let me see if I could go to Japan. I tried, and then when I looked, you need the you need the shot though to go to Japan. So I was like, nah. So I'm gonna keep looking.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
could
be on
go
the
to the
lookout.
dojo. You could go to the dojo. Like, it's better to go to the dojo, get your paperwork, whatever. Like, you gotta talk to damn, yo, Saint Pierre, man. He be in ism platform. Know what I'm saying? Like,
I wanted to go to something random. I wanted to go somewhere random, like
right, facts.
You know,
I get
something
it.
random. Like, what the hell is he
Yeah.
doing all the way over there? You
Spin the,
know?
Yeah,
spin
I
the
used I
globe.
used to be like anti. I wasn't into like traveling back in the day when I was younger because
Right.
to me, like I have everything I have over here in Queens. But like, as I get older, it's like, yeah, I want to see more of the world. You know, I want to
Yeah,
see
man.
like
Shit crazy, man.
you
Like
gotta
shit.
enjoy this shit while you
Do it.
while it's still
Yeah, man.
around,
You
man.
never know what may happen, man. Like, nigga, spin the globe, nigga. Do it like a fucking coming to America, nigga. Spin a globe or something, nigga, and just point to it and just take your ass somewhere, man. Whatever you gotta do, man. See, motherfuckers be trapping in this fear shit. That's what holding a lot of people back, like fear.
It's
I got my
100%
family.
true, man.
I got my job. Know what I mean? Shit like that. Like I got a girlfriend, wife, dog, cat, hat, bat, mat, whatever the fuck, my nigga. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it, man, and just go for what you know, man. Whatever the case may be, you dig? Like motherfuckers just got done shooting over here, yo. Like not too long ago and shit, yo. Like my neighbor, son is into it. Like he in the gang and shit. Like whole house just got shot up. You know what I mean? He got luckily he ain't dead. He got shot in the wrist. His mother got injured. There's two little girls in the house. I did say hi to these girls this morning. Going feel me, going to the store. Two little beautiful little girls, like, and I love kids, bro. Like, fuck all of that other shit. I got daughters. I love kids, man. No matter they boys, girls. My community, yo, they know me because I say what's up to them. Now, I mean, yeah, I bug out up on here. I do what I do, but I actually put the work in my community, like where I'm at. Know what I'm saying? Shit like that, yo. Like I'm really living this shit.
Where
Know
you
what I'm
from,
saying?
man?
I'm from upstate New York, yo, Rochester, you feel me?
Oh, it's
Like
rough
all
up there.
over.
I've been up there. It's
I go
rough.
anywhere in the world. Like the land, like I'm God. Like I go anywhere, west side, east side, north side, Chicago, Mississippi, Kentucky. I go
Can
anywhere I
I
wanna
sing
go,
to
yo,
you?
cause ain't no limits to me,
Yeah,
man. You
yeah.
dig? Like I took 5 years off
Yours
head. I lost
my
everything, yo, everything. You
hours.
feel me?
I
Like,
could do this for hours. Sit and talk to you for hours. I wanna give you your flowers. Got some champagne showers. All the sisters up in towers. But in me I can power. Ooh, when you do what you do, I'm in power.
yeah, shit. Oh man, you know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Like that little kid don't got no filter, no nothing. You know what I mean? Kids are innocent, man. Like
Yeah.
why we always gotta put restriction on each other when we get older, man? Why we just can't be our true self, our true form of ourselves, our best self, man? We always gotta put filters on ourselves. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, like
That's how it
nigga, I
is in the
lost
U.S.
everything, man. I lost my relationship, lost all of that. I built that back up. Me and my kids doing good, man. I took a 5 year hiatus, yo. No sex, no nothing, yo. This work on myself. Totally work on myself. No one is involved, no nothing. Deep
No sex
meditation,
for
action.
5 years, dude.
Yo, on my soul. Like
God, man, I
I
gotta
know dudes
respect
gonna
that.
be
That
like
takes
frowning,
discipline.
like, yo, whatever. Like, yeah, it was times where, yeah, of course you're gonna be like frustrated, whatever. Know what I'm saying? All of that, like, come on, my nigga. Like, don't monks do that shit? Don't Bruce Lee do that shit? Don't boxers don't have no sex when they have to train? So
You
even
know
though I'm
what
not a
fucked
boxer,
Deontay Wilder up?
hold on.
Supposedly he was having.
Even though I'm not a boxer, yo, before I lose my train of thought, even though I'm not a boxer, but mentally I am. I'm always sparring in this space. So what I you know what I mean, I have to mentally prepare myself. I may not know how to physically box. Me, I'm not a kung fu artist. I'm not a drawer, but in my mind, I'm always creating art. That's why I'm always, you know what I mean, no matter what debate, what conversation I get in, it's always going to be fire. Cause I'm always planning. I'm always thinking for my next move. Like I play chess in my mind. You know what I mean? That's why I'm able to move so swiftly. And that's why none of you niggas could fucking ever compete with me. You dig me? Like shit like that, nigga. Do that, nigga. Go 5 years without having no sex, nigga. And mentally prepare yourself each and every day. Study yourself, your breathing. You know what I'm saying? How you operate. You know what I'm saying? How to say, how to get rejected. No, ain't nothing to me, nigga. Shit like that, nigga. Talk to the baddest chick, nigga, and she give it to you. Know what I mean? That's cool. She don't, nigga. But you don't come back in this space and complain about shit. Go on a different child, know what I mean? Child support case. Know what I'm saying? With my kid's mother. Defeating her in that aspect. Losing my father. Mentally preparing myself for that. You know what I'm saying? Didn't even cry in the funeral home. Feel me? Lost 8 people. Still didn't break down. But I broke down yesterday though. You feel me? And the same time I was crying, nigga, my daughter was going through a situation too, and she called me crying, nigga. But that's how the universe works. Know what I mean? Word move faster than anything. Know what I'm saying? More than light, nigga. Through the knowledge. So whenever you want to have a debate, a real debate, nigga, pull up. Don't make no videos and say A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, all of that dumb shit, nigga. Pull up on me, nigga. Let's have a real debate, nigga. You want to be popping? Let's get it in, nigga. Let's do it. Like the great debaters. Let's do it like how the space was meant to be about. You feel me? Like the second wave, nigga, with Angry Man, motherfucking Charles Faulkner, you know what I'm saying? Cerulean, know what I mean? BGS platform, nigga, like the Coliseum, nigga. Let's bring it back to that. Where niggas used to pull up and talk about don't kick the chair, nigga. Cause I'm never scared, nigga. You understand? If you want this shit, really, really want this shit, nigga, come and take it. I'm the best, nigga, man. Even boys, I don't even know that man. He was like, yo, nigga, you the best nigga did this shit. And I'ma talk my shit. I am the fucking best. You niggas is a mess, man. Take a shower, then come holler at me, nigga. Like I told you niggas, I'm like Bobby Schmurder on a table, nigga. I kicked the door off the fucking hinges, nigga. Come and get it, God flow, bitch. Faggot ass, dirty beard, dirty motherfucking clothes ass niggas on bent fucking hats.
He's
You
like
niggas is
bipolar.
trash. Nigga, I'm always fly. Change my pictures any fucking time, nigga. If you want this shit, come and get it, bitch. I ain't scared of none of you niggas in my real life. Lose, win, whatever, nigga. I still prepare to get up the same night, same morning, nigga, same fight. Holla at me, bitch. You know who I'm doing my darts to, nigga. It is what the fuck it is, nigga. Let's dance. Yeah, that part. Fuck it.
Man.
I don't give a fuck about no dirty ass avatar, your dirty ass shit, nigga. I'm a clean Swift nigga. Clean, nigga.
Who's the president, man? Who's the president? Byron. Who's the president? Byron. We live back in Coney Island.
Some of the greatest battles. Ask about me, nigga. Great battles. Destroy niggas' careers. Have niggas on here barking, nigga. When the last time you ever had a grown man bark on this shit? Calling for their daddy, calling for their mommy, nigga. Putting niggas in fucking submission, nigga. You never did that shit. All you had was channels knocked down, nigga, but you ain't had great battles. At the park, at the Rucker, nigga, at the dog, nigga. Ron DMC, nigga, Chuck D, Furious 5, nigga. Know what I mean? Kumo D type shit, nigga. That's who the fuck I am, nigga. Who have you ever battled? Name them. Fuck numbers. Fuck riddles and fuck your riddles on back of motherfucking cereal boxes and all of that dumbass shit. Fuck your fake ass Tribe Called Quest looking like. You ain't even look like them niggas, yo. Them niggas is nice, nigga. Fuck your ugly ass. You niggas is ugly, man. I don't give a fuck how you feel, nigga. You ugly. Nigga, I'm pretty in every form. How you like me now, nigga? Check my motherfucking profile, nigga, that way. Yeah, I said it, nigga. You an ugly nigga. Fuck out of here, man. You niggas is dirty, bummy niggas. We need a motherfucking separation for all you dirty bum niggas. All the fly niggas, all the fly females, you need to stand up, man. Clean yourself, man. Stop fucking with these bum niggas. Know what I'm saying? That way, yo. Like, ugly niggas, man. Niggas look bad, man. You niggas make motherfucking Favorite Flav look all right, man. Like, on some real shit. Real nigga time. You niggas make Favorite Flav. You niggas make Favorite Flav look like a god, nigga. That part. On my mama, nigga.
Flavor Flav's alright.
Shouts out to motherfucking Spider Loke on you niggas. On my mama. That way. Come on, man. You niggas is trash. Like, nigga, where my motherfucking Batman at? Nigga, where my Joker at? Nigga, where my Superman at? Nigga, where them clean niggas at? Like AZ and Nas type flow, man. I wish them niggas would have battled, nigga, like some nice shit. KRS-One and motherfucking Big Daddy King shit, nigga, like the verses, nigga, the locks against him. See, that was trash though, but like the locks and Wu-Tang type shit, nigga, fly shit. With my fly competition at? I don't got none. I don't got no fly niggas competition in this bitch. Hell no, I don't got none, nigga. Only nigga that I think, nigga, know what I'm saying, you that would have been some fly shit, nigga, and we on the same squadron, nigga, probably was me and the Grinch, nigga. That's it, nigga. Yes, I said it, nigga. Me and the Grinch, nigga. And Grinch doing move because she don't want to fuck with you dirty bum niggas on everything. Yes, I said it, nigga. You niggas is trash. That's the only nigga that could stand with me and dance with me, nigga, is the motherfucking Grinch.
Ladies and
That
gentlemen,
nigga
this is
is
what's wrong with the
you
black
up.
community
That's
in
my
America.
nigga, the young gunner, the young
This
blood,
is
nigga.
what's
I
wrong
said
with
it.
the black
That's the only nigga
community
that
in
can
America
fuck with
today.
me, nigga. On anything, nigga. That's my word.
How much
Holla at
money do you have in your bank account, sir?
man, nigga, it ain't even about the money, nigga.
Oh, it's
That's
about
why
the
you
money.
niggas,
It's not about
lose
nigga,
with
nigga,
bitches.
nigga, nigga.
That's why you niggas get screwed out of
Okay?
bitches. It ain't about the money, nigga. It's about the energy, nigga. You better go
No,
watch
your
motherfucking
energy only
Sheila.
matters
You don't
if
got
it
more money than
propels you to
Sheila,
get
nigga.
money.
You don't got more
You
money
are
than Sheila
broke.
E, nigga.
You call
Go to
yourself a
motherfucking Ism
nigga.
channel.
Hard
She said
R,
it's not about the money.
nigga.
She said, yo, long you got good energy about yourself, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I'll fuck with a nigga like that. Fuck the
Yeah,
money.
but you're still
Know what I'm
concerned
saying?
about just getting pussy.
Nigga, she's in a motherfucking
You're only
politician
concerned
shit.
about getting pussy, and
Man,
that's
shut
the
the fuck
problem.
up, nigga.
Chase the
You and
money
your
and
money
pussy
will
will
soon do the
follow.
part, nigga.
You are
A fool
vibrating
in this
from
money
low
will depart, nigga.
frequency,
It's in the
buddy.
Bible.
You're
It's in the
low
Bible, nigga. I'm
frequency.
a man first, nigga. Fuck the money. The
You
money
ain't no
gonna
man.
come
You are a
regardless, nigga.
whore.
Man,
I will
shut
put you
up,
on a
nigga.
trap
I
and
don't
make you
address
sell
bum
that
niggas.
pussy,
I
bitch
don't
ass
address
nigga.
bum niggas like you. You can't fuck with me. You never had
Big
no
bank
great
take little
debates.
bank into one.
Name 5 people who you had great debates with that I know. Name them. Who you had a great debate with, nigga? Name them. Fuck your money. Who you had great debates with? Because it's not about the money when you have debates. It's about your
I don't need
verbiage,
to have
nigga. Your
debate.
energy,
Actually, I'm
your
undefeated in
profile.
debate, but
Man, shut
I'd
up.
rather
Shut up,
teach you.
Howard.
I'd rather
Shut
teach
up.
you how to get this
Shut up.
money.
Shut up, nigga. Nigga,
Well,
the
what
fuck
course
out
are
of
you
here,
enrolled
yo.
in,
You run
brother?
up on these young niggas, nigga, they'll take your money and
Now,
smack your
you
bitch on
see,
the ass in
but
front of
that'll
you,
never
nigga.
happen
My
either,
nigga, get it.
because I
Go
don't
invest
floss
your
on
money on a
them
better
niggas.
motherfucking microphone, nigga. Cause you sound like a wallow, nigga. You sound
No,
like nigga where
because I'm
Rollo
actually
at,
on my
nigga.
way to work, bitch
I
ass
don't give a
nigga.
fuck where you at, nigga. Fuck where you at. I'm here, nigga. You listen to me, bitch.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
your
see
money.
that's
Yeah,
great and
yeah. You
all,
sound like
but
a
how
hoe.
much money
That
do you
what a
have in
bitch
your
do. Yeah,
accounts?
yeah, nigga.
I heard you
That's
talk
what a
about your
motherfucker
daughter.
say who don't
Would
got
you
no
want your
verbal
daughter to
game,
date a
nigga.
man that
Shut the
speaks like
fuck
you?
up, nigga. Take your ass and go get a
You said
bitch.
pull up.
Cam
I
up with a
pulled up, but
shorty,
you don't
nigga.
stop
Cause you
talking
lack
though.
thereof.
Stop
You will
talking
lack
for
that
30
of,
seconds and learn
motherfucker. You're
something.
lacking. You're lacking in all areas
Stop
because you're
talking
worrying
for
about
30
your money,
seconds
nigga.
and learn something,
You're
fool.
not nothing. Go get a better microphone. Go invest in yourself,
God,
nigga.
I'm not
Go
nothing. That's
divest.
a double
Go
negative,
divest in
nigga. You
yourself.
can't speak
You sound
English.
like a
I'm
Cash
not
App
nothing.
Bagel, nigga. You pay for pussy,
Okay.
nigga. I know that
What's your
what
highest
bitches say.
level of
That what
education,
bitches
sir?
say. Hey, okay, yeah, you got that.
What's your
Yeah,
highest
okay.
level of education, sir? Oh,
Nigga,
this nigga got Omicron too. You
nigga,
about to die,
education don't
nigga.
mean shit when you having a debate, you dummy. That shit
Yes,
don't
it
mean
means
nothing. Fuck
everything
your
because you can't
education.
formulate
Fuck
a
your
sentence without
education,
calling
nigga.
yourself a
What the fuck
nigger.
do you know
Hard
mentally?
R,
What is
nigger.
man? Shut my man, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Niggerito.
Oh, bubble spark licking ass nigga. You a
Yeah,
bubble
we already
sparks
saw
nigga,
your
nigga. You a
face.
one
You look
hit
like
wonder
somebody
ass
from the
nigga. Shut the
Amistad,
fuck
my
up.
friend.
Nobody don't know you, nigga. Cam up, nigga.
No,
Cam up,
oh,
bitch. Cam up, bitch.
people know what I look like here.
I don't give
I'm
a
on my
fuck,
way to
bitch.
work, so I
Fuck
don't
the
look
people.
pretty right
Fuck
now.
the people. I don't know what, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you look like, nigga. Fuck the
Well,
people.
your bitch does,
The
and so does your mama,
man,
nigga.
nigga, I don't have a bitch, and you gonna pay to play. You a pay to
Well,
play
your
type
mom
of
don't
nigga.
really know what I
You
look
gonna
like
pay
because
my
strictly
sister some
backshot
money.
with that
You gonna
poor
pay my mother some
slore.
money, and you gonna be a broke nigga when she leave your ass. You gonna
Okay,
be a
now
dumb
you're
motherfucker.
talking my language. Money.
Listening to
Let's
some
talk
fucking
money.
Mark Anthony music, nigga, when she leave your ass.
Would you
Nigga
stop
gonna
talking
be
and just
your
have a
ass
debate?
gonna be in a fetal
Let's debate.
position with one
Your
sock
fighter,
on,
set
with a
up a
half
ring
shirt
where we
on,
could talk.
listen to Mark Anthony music because my mother and sister left your ass.
I got you
Nigga.
right now.
Took your cash, nigga. Like that, bitch.
Ding 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 ding
Bitch.
ding.
bitch ass nigga, tricking ass nigga. Sit down on the toilet stool to pee ass nigga. Come on, man. Nigga, you squirt, nigga. You sit down to squirt, nigga. You don't stand to pee, nigga. You squat like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like them same niggas.
Okay,
who
are
they
you
had
ready to
up
talk
there
about the issues?
talking about the
Are you ready to
manosphere. You
talk
one of
about
them
the
type.
issues, or you just want to talk about where
Man,
my
your
dick
issue
goes
is,
when I'm
your
taking a
issue
shit?
is take your ass to the mall and go get a new fucking profile, nigga. Because the way
Yeah,
you
okay.
talk, the way
All
you
right.
walk,
Where?
nigga, is
How
ass
Yo,
much
tight,
yo,
money?
nigga.
yo,
What's
yo,
your
yo, hold on, hold
estimate?
on.
You walk,
Yo,
you walk with,
Warriors,
you
come
walk with
on,
a tight
play.
ass, nigga.
Yo,
You
what is
walk with
that's
a
the D
tight
train,
ass.
right? That go to Coney Island?
Loosen up a little bit. You walk
The
with a
D
tight
train, right,
ass.
Neck?
You walk with a tight ass.
They on the D train, yo. So that's the D train,
Yo,
right? That go to
this dude is what's wrong with Black America today. All my
Bitch,
Hispanic
you won't even come in the hood
allies
because
in
they'll
the chat
smack the fuck out you.
understand
You
that
won't even,
this dude
you
does not
won't even come
represent
in the
Black
hood. They'll
America.
smack your
He
Why
ass.
not?
represents
Why not,
the
Knight?
worst.
Why not?
Know
Why
what I'm
not?
saying,
Why
nigga?
not?
Because
They'll give you a Reggie.
because
They'll
wait,
give your ass a
every
Reggie,
people
nigga.
has their bottom of
Nigga,
the
they'll
barrel.
turn you
This
upside
guy
down and give
is
your
the
ass a
bottom of the
motherfucking
barrel,
Reggie.
and he's
But
got
Because
the
you
who
a
made you?
nerd
Who made you
ass
leader
nigga.
of the barrel? Who
You
made
a
you leader of the
nerd
barrel?
ass nigga.
Wait, who
You
is
got the
this? The
fucking
chick
community.
who
Yeah, this is the
paid to
Puerto
take
Rican who don't speak
$1,000
Spanish.
to
This is the
smash?
Puerto Rican that got $100 bills that are as tall as you. This is the Puerto Rican that lives in a hotel 9 days a week and there's only 7 days in a week. Yes. What's up? How's it going?
Man, shut
How's it
your
going?
Is
all
this
What's
missing
Bitcoin?
ass
cooking?
tooth the
What's
fuck
cooking?
up.
Is this
All
Bitcoin?
missing
What's
ass tooth
cooking,
ass nigga, man. Shut
Papito?
the fuck up, man.
How you doing, Knock? What up?
What's good, Bitcoin? What's good, my
Missing ass
son?
tooth,
Mi
man.
hijo
No,
querido.
he got. But I'll let y'all have y'all talk. My bad. I don't mean to interrupt. I
Nah,
don't want to
but
get
you
Nah,
just
yo, you
involved in
good,
the
man.
FBA
cursing
USO.
and
You good?
screaming and
You
talking
good,
about
man? Cause you
pussy.
always
He
came
has
up.
a
You
daughter.
always
Ask him
came
if
up,
he
fam,
want
man.
his daughter
You
to
out there
date a
getting
man
it.
like
You
him.
out there getting it, fam.
Would
So
you
I
want your
salute the
daughter to date a
motherfucking
guy like
nation,
you?
nigga. Salute the dude in the blue, man, cause he always came up, nigga. He always making moves. He ain't sitting on his
Would you
ass.
want your
He
daughter
not
to
worrying
date a
about the
man like
black
you?
community. Know what I'm saying? Cause he getting money. When you getting money, when you having fun with your life, when you getting bad chicks, driving nice whips, eating good food, you ain't worrying about this other shit. When you having
And that's
fun,
the
you
problem
know what
with
I
my
mean?
people. We only
Doing
worry
whatever you
about
want to do
superficial
whenever you feel
bullshit.
like it, yo. You ain't worrying about
Superficial
nothing else.
bullshit.
Now, when
Pussy,
you
cars, and
fucked
money,
up in the
right?
game, when you fucked up in the
Education,
game and you don't
trade,
really got shit, of course you're
morals.
gonna
That
worry
have
about
you
shit
not.
that don't even
That
make sense.
have
Cause
thou
you
not.
won't come to the hood. You won't say none of this shit in front of these little wild niggas out here. Yo, cause
No, I'm like when
they'll
you
knock
talk
your
that
head off
shit,
your
like you're
shoulders.
really going up
They'll
my
knock
alley.
your head off your shoulders, nigga.
Check this
Real
out. I
talk.
will fucking smack you with a fucking quarter
Well,
water
hurry up
and
and
piss
do it.
on you,
Hurry
nigga,
up and come
in
up
real
here.
life.
You know
No,
why I'm
in
at.
real
I'm in
life, I will
Rochester, New
literally do
York.
that.
Hurry the
I
fuck
will
up.
literally.
I'm in,
What
no,
happened?
you won't. You're lying. You're lying. Drop your
Okay,
email in the
yo,
back chat.
wait, check this
Drop
out.
your
Check this
email
out.
in the back chat. Drop your
No,
email.
I'm
No
not
more
gonna drop my
talking.
email.
We don't gotta
I'll drop
talk no
a
more.
mess on your
Make a
mama's
move.
forehead.
Drop your email in the back chat, nigga. I did it. Ain't none of you niggas call me. Ain't none of you niggas hit me up. Ask Fighter. I been dropped my
You're low,
motherfucking
nigga.
email
You
in the
want to
back
date.
chat, nigga.
You want to
Okay,
date. That's
ask
what you want.
Fighter right now, nigga. I did that shit like a week ago. Ain't none of you niggas hit me up on some
Because
old, yo,
you're
let's get
lonely.
up, let's
You
meet
want to
up,
date.
all of that,
You want
nigga.
to
Nah,
date.
nigga, you talking about smack something, nigga. When you see a bitch, smack a bitch, cause you was a bitch, nigga. Go get your
All right,
fucking
but
nails done.
check this out.
Go
Check
get
this
your
out.
nigga. Ain't no wait, ain't no
Literally,
stop, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Take the mask off, cam the fuck up, cause you a sucker.
listen,
Nah, nigga.
though.
Ain't no
I'll set
stop,
this up.
nigga.
I'll
When
set
I'm
this
on
up
your
right
ass,
now.
I'm on your ass, nigga. Ain't no
Yeah, you
stop, ain't
fag.
no
Of
pause,
course
ain't
you
no
on a
break,
man's
nigga.
ass. Fucking
Knock your
maricón.
ass out, nigga. Stump the motherfucking hat in you, nigga. Know what I'm saying? I make the
You see, you
bitch in you
just
come
talk
out,
so that
nigga.
you
Oh wait,
cheesing right now. You like
nigga,
to
it's too
cheese so no one
big.
can get a
It's too
word in.
big, nigga. Wait, nigga, it hurt, nigga. Hell yeah, my verbal game hurt, nigga, cause you the bitch.
Because
I'm
oh
that
no,
nigga.
that's the
Oh
trait of
wait,
a
it
hoe.
hurt.
He's
It
got a
hurt.
sharp
My
tongue.
ass hurt,
He's
nigga.
a sharp tongue
Nigga,
hoe
all your
with
shit
no
hurt, nigga,
money.
when I'm stomping your shit, nigga.
Oh,
All
come
that
on.
shit. Oh,
Let's
wait,
talk
nigga, ring
about
the
this
bell.
later.
Nigga, wait up.
So I
Hold
can
up,
choke you
nigga.
out, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, that's what a
I can
timeout,
choke
nigga,
you
do.
out
Wait, man.
and
Wait,
fucking
man. I'm
piss on you.
sorry, man. I ain't mean to say that shit, nigga. Nah, nigga, I'm on your ass, nigga. Now what,
No,
nigga?
but wait,
Ain't
I'm
no
really
wait,
that
ain't
dude
no
in real
breaks,
life,
nigga.
though.
All gas, no brakes on your ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Get mad, nigga. Break the motherfucking
No, I'm
table, nigga.
totally
Smash the
fine
phone
because
in your
I've got
hand, nigga.
money.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You got a mask on, nigga.
Yeah,
You a bitch.
yeah.
You
Okay.
a bitch, nigga. I'm showing my
So
face.
let's
What
put 'em
up?
up on
I'm
three.
showing
Let's
my
put 'em
face.
up
What
on
up,
three.
nigga? You wanna hide like a bitch, nigga.
Let's
Panty
camp
ass
on
nigga.
you. Come on,
Can't
let's
even
go.
wear no boxer ass nigga. Shit too flexible for your ass nigga, cause you a tight ass nigga. Shut your tight
You're
ass up. Oh, tight
you're
ass
lonely,
nigga.
buddy.
You wanna
You're
hide your
lonely.
motherfucking voice, nigga. I show my face, nigga. Know what I'm saying? I ain't scared of none of you niggas, man. That's what it is. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Puff the wind, nigga. You got your hair in the wind, nigga.
Only a
Like a
man
bitch.
that is scared would
Like a
say he's
bitch,
not
nigga.
scared.
Nah, nigga, I'm never scared, nigga. I'm here, nigga. See my eyes, nigga. Look at my eyes,
Yeah,
nigga.
I gotta
When
jump
you
in my
walk by your man, you gotta look another man in the eyes, nigga, because killers understand killers. Gorilla understand gorillas, nigga. Snakes understand snakes, nigga. Know what I'm saying? All pause, no breaks on your
Yo,
ass,
what up?
nigga.
What up? What up? What up, Godflow? You could change the
Suck
energy, bro.
ass,
He's off the
nigga.
screen now, bro.
Yeah, I know that nigga is. Yo, that nigga feel this energy off the motherfucking TV.
I
That
mean, that's
way,
my
nigga.
G. That's my drink, bro. Is that my drink?
Check
Nah,
my
he just got a
shit, nigga.
different flow. He got a different flow
Suck
and shit. And
ass,
that.
nigga. On that nigga ass. Oh, hold up, wait. Nah, nigga, I'm on that ass,
Well,
nigga.
I'm saying this is all I'm saying. Like, that's not black unity. You see what I'm saying? He's saying that you
Man,
bad
fuck a
for your
black
people.
unity. All
Like, that's
black
not
folks
black
ain't
unity.
kin folks.
So what is that?
All black
You know what I'm
folks
trying
ain't
to say?
kin folks. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Because ain't no love in the Dominican Republic. All you niggas don't get along. All Puerto Ricans don't get along. All white people don't get along, nigga. All dogs and cats, hat bats, motherfucking roaches don't get
The good
along,
thing
nigga.
is I'm focusing on
I'm out with the get along gang, nigga. I'm my own gang. I'm my own gang, nigga. I do my own thing. I'm my own gang. Do my own thing.
Yeah, this one.
Nigga, I been like that all my motherfucking life, nigga. On my stripes.
Like tomorrow's President Day.
Yeah,
It's a holiday.
nobody works.
Yeah, word. All right, so yeah, I got a shorty coming through, fighter. I got a shorty, maybe
Oh
two. I
yeah.
think I got two. One for
See,
sure
look at that,
coming through.
man. So, hey, yo, man, salute to you, man. You always cam up, man. You that, you know what I mean? You do your thing, man. Good luck, man. You already snuggled, man.
Yeah.
Like,
So y'all already know, man. We're gonna
yeah,
have a
you already know, man.
we're
You
gonna have a
already know,
crazy.
man.
We're gonna have
Knockout, man. I'm a knockout artist, man. Mentally, nigga. I'm a knockout motherfucking artist, nigga. You call me down low, sick
we're
talk,
gonna have
all
a
of that.
late night. We're gonna have a late night stream tonight. We're gonna have a late night stream tonight, so y'all already know what it is. And y'all gotta pay attention. Bitcoin gonna bring the ratchetness, tricks after dark 2.0. Even though this is really like part 5, but make sure y'all hit that like button.
You just hit for $1,800 ticket. Where the fuck is the money? Tell me you.
That one I'm doing in filing, and I play in Baccarat. 200, 400, no. $1,000 in Baccarat.
You fucking. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no way you lost that. You would never put $1,000 in Baccarat. Don't look at him. I don't believe him.
Yeah.
What? That nigga cammed up too many times. That nigga showed mad money, man.
200, 400.
That nigga bet high.
400 y de seguir dando.
Yeah, yo, Bitcoin. I had to mute you real quick, man. There's a lot of background noise.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to get nobody in trouble, man. Ain't no telling, man. You know, the FBI watch this shit. Feds watch this shit, man. They got a special unit. You know the day? For Facebook, Instagram, all of that shit. You don't think they got one for YouTube?
Yo, Danny, come up here. Show us your paycheck for the week.
Oh man.
Show us your paycheck.
Danny.
I'm not coming for you, D. I just want to let you know who Daddy is, bro. You know, it can only be one Mongolian over here. So let me see that bi-weekly paycheck from the hospital. I'll leave you gross. You can do gross or net, whatever you want to do.
We're working in the hospital. That wrong with being a janitor, man, and all of that, man. Some of the most janitors don't even get recognized, man. And
Now he a nurse. Danny a nurse.
yeah, man, he's saving lives, man. You gotta respect that. You gotta respect all the nurses, all the janitors.
Bro, that's my brother, though. That's my Puerto Rican brother. I don't love him to death.
Still
I
a
gotta
job,
fuck with him.
man. They doing jobs that y'all niggas don't do because y'all got the money, man. So they still looking out for you, man. I'm saying, so respect them people, man. They still got families to feed, you heard? No matter if you got a big paycheck, small paycheck, whatever it is, we all had to start somewhere, right? Oh, let me find out, man. Y'all niggas was born with a silver spoon in your mouth. Gold spoon in your mouth. Okay, cool. I never look down on nobody. I give homeless people money.
I'm fucking with him, bro. I'm fucking with him, bro. I always fuck with him. It's part of the stream. We get paid. Fighter pays us. Want a payroll, just so you know.
No doubt. Talk your shit.
Who on the payroll? Who on the payroll?
Talk your shit.
Who on the payroll?
Yo, what's good, Dom Ren? What's good, Dom? What's up, Corky Court?
What's good?
Man, they chilling, man.
Get me out of my, you know what I'm saying?
They chilling right now, man. They
I
just
like
waiting for
going
the
into
wait for the
my,
action
I
right
like
now.
going into my demonic. I like going into my demonic space, man. I thrive in that shit.
Yo, but you know what? This is
bro,
I don't get, right?
don't go
Look.
there.
This
Right
is more
now-
of a Spanish platform, right? You're African American. He's African American. Y'all should be getting along, right? Like it's like two roosters. Like this is why people look at African Americans. They go, yo, like look, if y'all don't get along, like why should people be siding and agreeing with shit that y'all say if two people come up and they arguing? It looks real bad. It looks bad, bro. It looks really bad.
Anger get shit done, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Who the fuck is you, nigga? Shut the fuck up. You just told somebody, nigga, to see your paycheck. Shut your hypocritical ass up, nigga. You just downgraded this man on this motherfucking paycheck, and now you want to dance
Hold
with
on, I'll
me,
be right
nigga.
back.
Shut
Hold
the
on.
fuck
Keep on
up.
talking.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Your whole analogy sound dumb as fuck, nigga. Fuck out of here, bitch. I'm a motherfucking silverback gorilla, nigga, with my chest poked the fuck out, nigga.
So with the first verse, bro.
Google that.
And look, then you get mad. Then you get mad at somebody else for calling a spade, bro. That's not right, bro.
Nigga,
That's not
getting
right.
mad, get shit done, nigga.
So there's no unity and negativity. There's no unity and
I'm not
negativity,
on
bro.
nobody's couch.
You could get mad all you want, but there's no unity and negativity,
I'm not
bro.
thinking about
Only
suicidal
positivity, bro.
thoughts, but I am a suicidal nigga when it comes to my verbal games, nigga. I'm suicidal with this motherfucking wordplay, though. I am suicidal when it comes to that, nigga, because I go to motherfucking hell, motherfucking earth on you niggas, nigga. I go to the crust of the earth, nigga. Do you want to dance too, nigga? You want to rumble to a beat, nigga? To the beat of your motherfucking heartbeat? Nigga, dance with me, nigga. If you
I'm not
don't
trying
want
to
to
school you,
dance,
bro, but you
nigga,
sound
sit your
scary right now. You
ass in the
sound
kitty
spooky, bro.
corner.
Sound spooky.
Sit your ass in the kitty corner, nigga. You get kids meal. You don't get grown men's meal. You get nothing over here. You get no champagne.
I mean, I got no beef with you, bro, but show me $100 right now, and
you give me
I'll
that
just jump off
bread.
the live. You show me $100.
I don't give a fuck about none of you talking about, nigga. Fuck your rooster.
I like I
fuck
thought.
your
So shut the
country,
fuck up when a grown
fuck
man's
your,
talking. How about
fuck your
that?
cat.
Stay
Fuck
in
your
your lane.
rooster,
Stay in your lane. Stay
fuck
in the
your
kitty lane.
fence. Fuck your
Don't
hat.
fuck with the big dogs.
Fuck your
all right?
bat.
I'll buy
fuck
your whole life.
car. You know what I'm saying? Fuck your mama. Fuck your sister. Fuck all of that
I'll buy
shit,
your whole
nigga.
fucking life, all right?
Nigga,
Wherever you
won't
at.
buy shit,
Wherever
nigga.
you at.
I live 5 times, nigga.
You know who I
live
am?
5
Do you
times.
know who I
I
am?
live 5 times over,
Adrian.
nigga. I live.
Yo, this thing's a-
Oh yeah, this live is getting cut short. I mean, not cut short. My bad. It's not gonna get cut short. This live will definitely go private. Man, they cursing way too much. Too much curse words, too much swearing, too much insults. And it's early, man. It's only been live for 37 minutes. And y'all already coming for each other's necks. And my channel just got monetized, man. This joint is definitely immediately when I end it, it's going private. But yeah, I'm allow these gentlemen back on.
Yeah, man. You already know how it go, family. Like, I'm saying. Don't you niggas talk shit before y'all fight, man? You gotta promote, man. I'm saying I'm one of the best promoters ever, man. Know what I'm saying? Gotta promote this shit. That's what the audience want to see, man. They want to see entertainment. Ain't that what you motherfuckers came to see? Blood, guts, sweat, tears. Know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm your motherfucking Puerto Rican channel, nigga. Nick Grotto, nigga.
DiCapriano, yeah, man. Yeah, man, it's crazy over here, man. Yeah. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, man.
I'm not easily influenced.
Yo, James, you gotta chill, man.
You misguided, nigga.
James, you're gonna James, you're gonna get fucking high blood pressure, man. You gotta relax, man.
Nah, nigga, I got A1, nigga. I'm Gucci.
You got A1? I need that for my steak. I need that.
I get my monthly checks,
You've
nigga,
been
like
going
everybody else. 6 months, nigga, whatever the fuck, nigga. I'm good.
monthly checks. What you mean? What check?
Nigga, I'm in the best shape of my fucking life, nigga.
Monthly check? What check?
Monthly checkups, nigga.
SSI check? SSI check?
Nigga, even if I do get an SSI check, nigga,
and
what
get yours
about
how
the
you gotta
foreign
get it.
bill?
I'm saying, just
What
say
about the foreign policy bill, nigga? You niggas get millions of dollars and still squander that money, nigga.
What foreign policy?
Why the fuck you ain't rebuild your country, nigga?
What
country look like squalor?
Wait, what foreign policy? What foreign policy?
The foreign bill policy, nigga, with millions of dollars been distributed, you know what I mean? Passed around to different countries. Every country got money. Every country get their reparations and shit. Every country got their shit.
What country?
When they talk about black, Nigga, Venezuela got fucking reparations. Fucking Africa got they shit. You know what I'm saying?
The continent.
Yeah, them
The
niggas
whole
got reparations. All you gotta do is look up the foreign bill policies and look at how many countries that got billions of fucking dollars.
What that got to do?
Africa,
What that got to do with this conversation?
that got to do with a lot of shit. Cause even Cuba, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, all of these countries got bread. All I'm trying to say is, you know what I'm saying? When they weren't about FDA, when we talking about our shit, everybody want to jump out the woodwork, yo. But while motherfuckers living in huts, driving in Lamborghinis, wearing motherfucking Louis, Gucci, all of that shit. So why you want to talk about the hustler? Why you want to talk? Yes, nigga. All you gotta do is go to Vice City. Look this shit up. It's on Vice City, nigga.
Well,
Vice City.
you can't believe everything you see on there though.
Nah, nigga, that shit is real reporting news, nigga. Or they gotta backtrack that information. This like when you look up Time magazine.
Vice City can have Vice City can have their
information,
agendas though. Vice City, so Vice City, there's a group of little white boys. That's what Vice. So you trust white people now?
So they go out there, nigga.
Oh, but they white, right?
I'd rather trust a white boy nigga than trust my own kind, because niggas always fuck up operations.
So you do love the white man.
Ain't about the white man. I'd rather do business. When you doing business,
yo, what's your last your last name? Is it a white man's last name?
Ain't no love in this shit. Ain't no love lost.
I don't give a fuck.
We all get.
I'm not going, bro. I'm not going. I'm staying here. That's why I'm a winner, and these niggas is losers.
If you don't spend no money, you don't make no money. It's business in this shit. It's never personal, nigga.
So I'm saying, can you show us $100?
Know what I mean? Man, fuck the money, nigga. My fucking verb game help me.
And you say you rather go with the white man.
Nigga, do you think money helped when Friday was injured? That I came on
now I understand what Knock Meezy saying.
And I gave
you talk a lot of shit.
My time, my energy.
I can smell it from here.
You know what I mean? Nah, fuck what you saying, cause you ain't saying shit. You not saying who you are as a man, nigga. Fuck your money, nigga. What if you lose everything right now? Do you think that you'd be able to bounce back if you lose everything? Do you think that you'd be able to get into the same position right now that you already in if you lose everything right now? Do you think that you'd be able to fucking fully operate? Because we already know that's the only reason why you talking shit, because of your bank account.
Yo, Coolin, you in the chat? Pull up, Coolin. Pull up, Coolin.
Damn, I messed up. We gotta go ball, fam.
Oh, shit.
You won't talk that same shit. You only talking about that, yo, cause you base your whole life around a dollar amount, nigga. You don't base your life around being who you are. See, you basing your money around $100, so bitches know that you a trick on them.
Nah,
bitches,
nigga, I'm a professional trick.
Females
That's professional
know
trick
how to
you.
reduce you.
That's Mr.
Nah,
Trick
nigga,
to you.
I know, my nigga, you a professional
That's Mr.
trick.
Trick to you, man.
You
at least get it right, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you said it.
If you gonna call me out by my name,
me.
you know, at least
you
call
know
me out
what
by
you
the fucking
are,
name that
nigga.
it is.
So play your motherfucking position, you fucking trick.
You heard what T.I. said. It ain't tricking if you ain't got it.
Man, fuck that nigga.
Yeah, I know. It's fuck that nigga till you is that nigga. That's what it is, right?
Why you guys cursing so much?
Fuck that nigga till you is that nigga. That's the problem.
Nah,
man, Bitcoin, man. You chill on the cursing, man. That's bad for
that
the
nigga probably
the
can't even go
monetized
back to
channel.
his own neighborhood. How
I ain't got no problem with this dude, bro. Knock Meezy got him hot, and I happened to come in the crossfire, and I, got caught with a couple shells. That's all. I'm good.
Man, nigga.
Right. So Lord Hokage says Dominican.
I know you don't take it serious, my G. You know it's all YouTube.
Nigga,
you know
I'm not your G.
Hold on, guys.
I don't want to be over you,
Yo,
nigga.
guys.
I don't want to be.
All right.
I don't want to be your OG, nigga.
Man.
I don't got no gang, nigga. I do my own thing.
All right. So hold on. So I could read a comment. I gotta put niggas in the back just so I could read the comment. Like I shouldn't have to put, people panelists on, on this joint in the back just so I could speak. Look at Corky, look at Culturally, look at Don Rand. They're chilling. All right. So Lord Hokage says Dominican in these live streams be sounding real African American. Where did you learn how to speak like that, Lord Hokage? That sounded really ghetto to me. Dominican in these live streams be sounding real African American. I blame Blood Moon and Xtina for everything. Where'd you get your this man said he's college educated. This guy said he went to universities. This guy,
you sound like a whole hood rat right there.
Yo, Dominican in these live stream be sounded like real African. Wow, Lord Hokage, you know, this is not very impressing. Your literacy skills are not that good. Your literature isn't perfected yet. You have to go back, read a few more books, and go back to the English class, man. Lord Hokage, come on, man. You gotta do better than this, man. I was educated in the Heights. Oh man. Bitcoin, don't be time. Oh, Bitcoin about to time our Lord. I see it coming. Yo, James, I'm gonna keep it real, man. You and Bitcoin, I constantly have to put you guys in the back.
I know,
Chat.
man.
You guys be going off, and it's like I can't even speak. No one else can share an opinion.
My back, man. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying though, man, why don't you do it live one day with me and him? This spar, like mentally spar.
Well,
I think that'd be a good show.
Well, today, I can't.
Man, whenever you I'm not.
I can't do this is my last live for probably to the end of the week because I'm going back to work.
Do it like a month, yo. You get that dude some time to prepare like a fight, man. Like 30 days, whatever. You know what I'm saying, yo? Because you know he got to drink his water. He got to get his energy back up. You know he got to put a few dollars.
Hello, hi. How you doing? Could I order another 700 bills, please?
You know what I'm saying? He got to put another.
And 4 hosts. Thanks. Appreciate it.
He got to put another.
Bro.
No, I'm saying.
And ain't nothing to talk about, bro.
He got to buy some more. He got to buy some more groceries. Know what I mean? Fill up his belly. Know what I mean? Get belly up. He got to read some books. Know what I'm saying? He got to do some push-ups and all of that good shit. Prepare himself for this shit. This James, shit gonna be a massacre, bro.
This live is gonna get private. Like this is not staying
That's
up.
what it's supposed to do, yo. I'm saying I'm a private type of nigga, man. That's how that shit go. But okay, boom, he got money. Know what I'm saying? He got everything though. Know what I mean? But did he run the numbers up like me though? Like this nigga don't even run the numbers up.
Nah, they don't even look like money.
Do he bring viewership?
That look like 900
money. He need to send some money towards your way. Like if you want to talk about numbers,
that's what we're talking about.
Did he bring 1,000 in the building on the last shit?
No, he didn't.
Viewership? Did he ever make your Cash App ring? You know what I'm saying?
A couple times he has.
I mean, shit. Like if you want to keep it real about me though, at least I add value. You take it away. I add shit. Fuck the money though. I'm
gonna need somebody black to talk black to me.
I add substance, nigga. That's more money than ever. And on top of that, I bring my time. You know what I mean? Fam was going through a situation. I pulled up. Nigga, how long you been over here? You ain't even get 1,000 views. I come over here once or twice, and the numbers already. You know what I'm saying? In another dimension. So that's worth more than money though, nigga. So the same money you got on that table was the same money, nigga, the same numbers that I bought on the last stream that I was on in the other fighter. You know what I'm saying? Supporters, listeners, you know what I'm saying? And whoever make the Cash App ring, because the shit was entertaining. So the same money you got on that table, nigga, was the same numbers, nigga, that I ran up and that the fighter fans ran up.
You wanna good talk to me? You wanna good talk to me? Talk to me about money. Don't talk to me about shit. Talk to me about money. Don't talk to me about shit, my nigga. If you want good, talk to me. Talk to me about money. You know what?
Word, nigga. I bring value to the platform, nigga. Nigga, that's like gold, nigga. You can hold that shit, nigga. The money is fabulous, my nigga, because we already know that the dollar amount changing in Venezuela. I bring good content, nigga. That's something money can't buy. You understand? I bring myself something.
Yo,
money
Lil Hookah, you got it.
You know what I'm saying? So go back to the live stream that everybody was like, congratulations. And why don't you congratulate me?
Yo, let me know when the James show stops. When the God
go in the comment section and write my name, nigga. Make sure you spell my name right.
Shout out to Don Brand for the
spell my name right, little nigga.
Shout out to Don Brand for the donation, man. Shout out to Don.
Look at that. Donations.
Hey,
Smoothie, stop lying. You know
Added,
you're not
added
contribution.
value, nigga. What the fuck you bring
Look,
to
look,
the
look, look, look,
table?
yo, look, James, you got people leaving though. Look, Blood Moon said if James leaves, more people will join. Then Smoothio says I'll be back when he's not talking, and then Kevin says James gives me a migraine every single time. Like, why are they saying like that? Look,
Damn,
Danny,
James, why they coming at you, bro?
this isn't the James show. Shut the f up, bro, for at least 5 minutes. Damn, why they saying that?
Yo, they're only saying that shit is to get it underneath my skin. See, but that's what people do. Oh, you know what I'm saying? People leave, people do shit. They go get a drink of water. They talk they shit. They know they coming back.
All right.
That's how
So
they do.
Lord Hocus, this is James Kills. Come through and speak to him.
Yeah, you can speak to me, man. Like, I ain't gonna bite your head off. Nothing. Like, if you got any quarrels, anything to ask me, like, I'm saying, well, I got the time right now. I'm free. I'm free to have a conversation with anybody. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a female, whether it's a dude or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna bite your head off.
Come on, Lord. Don't be scared. Don't be intimidated because he's black.
I know the difference between a wolf and a sheep. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that anybody on these platforms are, but you could tell when the person is timid.
Look, Empire. Be back in an hour when this guy's long gone. Nah, James be around.
Yeah, right, man. That person that's talking, they about to come back. People got different. We know these days people got like 2-3 gadgets. Some people skywatch. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. People go in and out. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know y'all coming back, man. I got the best dope, man. Y'all the fiends, man. Y'all fiending for this shit.
You know what's about to happen? I'm about to have a bitch in here shaking her ass and
If
sucking
one
dick.
come back,
Can you
man,
top
it's
that?
gonna be 2-3 more customers, man. This shit is just like the block. Whoever got the best dope, whoever got the best block, know what I mean? That's where all the fiends coming to, man. I'm not calling y'all fiends like that. I'm calling y'all mental fiends, man. Y'all fiend for this shit. Like motherfucking y'all know, man. Rakim say that shit, man. Y'all fiending out here.
Yo, James.
James,
my live been up for 52 minutes. How many words do you think you said within that time span?
Man, I don't know, man.
Bro, you been going off, bro. You gotta chill, son.
Man, ain't no chill with me, man. Babies chill, women's chill. Like, nah, man, ain't no chilling right now, man. Females building new platforms every day, going against the manosphere, man. While you doing things over here, I'm doing things where, you know what I'm saying, where I'm at. I'm only coming over here to bless y'all real quick, man, with some good dope.
Oh, we got Joe Rogan in the building. What up, Joe Rogan?
Nah, chilling, man. Just listening to this fucking bum ramble on about a bunch of nothing.
Yo, that's cool, man. But anybody can be a bum, though, man. A bum is only perspective, little nigga.
Nah, but you just talking just for the sake of talking,
I don't give a fuck
my nigga.
about what you think,
like
how you shit,
you coming onto someone else's
what
panel and you
try.
ruining everything.
Man, so fucking what, nigga?
What do you mean, so what?
Go
Did you take your meds today?
Go make a channel and go talk about me, nigga.
Did you
Keep my
take your
name
meds
in your
today?
mouth. Go make a channel. Go start your own channel.
X-Fighter, mute this nigga.
And talk about and do a review. Do a review about what happened over here. Go do a review. Go be a journalist. Keep your day job.
Be a journalist.
Don't worry about what a fight. Don't worry about what two fighters doing.
I'm mentally sparring
with niggas.
Go learn to read.
Know what I'm saying? Go, motherfucking.
You can barely pronounce fucking regular words. What the fuck you mean?
Go start your channel and do a review about what this happened. Like, that shit is easy. Go be a fucking paparazzi, dog. Like, film this shit.
What the fuck are you talking about right now? What are you talking about? You just talking to fucking talk. Shut the fuck up already.
Or a motherfucking stand, nigga. You a stand.
You a goofball. That's what the fuck you
Yeah,
are.
my nigga, you not from Chicago, nigga.
You a goofy ass
the
nigga
fuck
right
out of
there,
here,
man.
nigga. You not from Chicago, so why is you using fucking language?
Nigga, and you from upstate New York. You don't count.
I'm
the
saying,
fuck out
though,
of here.
I know. Yes,
you from
I
Rochester.
am, and we the fly
You from
boys.
Rochester.
And we the fly boys up here.
Yeah. I'm sure you
That
are the Pride
way.
Boys, you fucking weirdo.
Way. My nigga, your whole fucking style is a weirdo, nigga. The way you look, the way you dress, the way you sound is weirdo vibes. You giving me weirdo vibes. Face ass nigga, man. Your whole style is weirdo-ish. Your whole style.
What's up,
Get a
fighter? How you doing,
motherfucking
man?
style, nigga. Then holler back, nigga.
Yeah,
How you
Out of
been,
here,
man?
nigga, with your bum ass gear,
chilling,
nigga.
man. You know,
How's
today's
Don't
my
even
last
got a
day free.
motherfucking
I
a
go back to
fucking
work tomorrow.
avatar, nigga.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
man,
nigga, your clothes bummy, nigga. That's what's up, nigga. Your whole style, nigga, is fucked up. That's what's up.
You said something, James? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, nigga, I already told you, bitch.
Okay.
I
Oh,
meant
man.
to
Anyway,
too. You feel me?
yo, you
I
know
already
it's a
told you
problem
what it was.
when me and Bitcoin are agreeing on
My
something.
nigga, now come on, my nigga. Now
Nigga,
you
we always
stuttering
agree on
though, my
something.
nigga.
We just,
No,
Why
but
all
you
niggas
know
got
what I meant,
stutter
I cross
Bitcoin.
my T's.
Why all you niggas got stutter problems? Like fix that shit.
Who's
Yo, but why
stuttering?
don't you got the same energy when you go on your side of the fucking hemisphere?
Nigga,
You
I
too. Why don't you
always
got
got the
that type
same
of energy?
energy,
Why you
you
come over
dumb
here to this side
motherfucker.
with this
Ask
energy?
about me.
Like
Ask
why? Because you know
about
why
me,
they throw
nigga.
your
I
ass off
keep
the
the
panel,
same. Ask about
right?
me,
Because they
bitch.
throw you off the panel, right?
Man,
They
get
throw
the
you
fuck
off,
out
right?
of
You
here,
think I don't
nigga.
see your
I
ass on other
slay
people's
shit.
panels getting
Oh
thrown
Go
off
man.
like a
motherfucking
fucking
go listen to
bozo
my
the
last
clown?
motherfucking verse, bitch.
Bitcoin.
Like a
Bitcoin. So,
bozo the fucking clown?
so
Wait,
you
wait,
Fuck
wait.
saying
out
he
of
Fucking
gets
here,
fucking
thrown
me
off?
for
nigga.
this
That's your
show, nigga.
brother.
Nigga, you
That's your
He
talking to
gets
brother,
Bitcoin,
bitch.
nigga.
You over
so he
here,
gets
nigga. You
thrown
You
off
talking
of
talking about,
to
nigga?
you
panels
Ain't
on
no
a
like
show
fucking
better
Jazz
than
from
a
Fresh
Bitcoin.
panel
Prince.
prostitute ass nigga.
Fuck you
When the
talking
last
about?
time you built a channel,
Fuck you
nigga?
talking about?
Do
What are
you
you
got a
talking
channel?
about, bro?
Do you got a channel, nigga?
Do you got a channel?
Hell yeah, nigga. I got 3 of them.
Yeah. What's your
I
channel?
got
What's
3
your
channels.
channel
I got
about?
3
What's your
channels.
channel about?
Don't worry about it, bitch. You see my name in the
Damn.
title, nigga. Go
Damn.
subscribe, right, nigga. Go
Oh
subscribe, make
man.
it like a hole, nigga.
Oh man.
Yeah, nigga, you not a man.
Oh man.
Yeah, you not a man,
Yo,
nigga.
yo, man,
That way.
yo,
Does the guy who
James.
runs his mouth like a bitch?
Can we
Yo,
get some
check the
Yeah,
ladies
I
up
check.
here?
do.
Hold on,
I
hold on,
do.
hold on,
I
hold on, hold
really
on, hold on,
do.
hold on. James,
I really
you
do.
gotta relax, James.
Nah, nigga, tell
It's
your
all go. Let,
stan fans to
let him run
fucking
his gums
relax.
to the
Tell them
bitch. Yeah,
niggas
yeah.
to
No, he can
relax,
toss his
man.
ass.
James,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
gotta relax.
Stan
James,
fan ass niggas.
you
Always want
gotta
to watch me and watch
relax.
what I do, man. I don't watch none of you
Fighter,
It's
bums.
like
it's
the
all
guy in
good,
the
man.
subway. You just can't get off the train. You're on the subway. You really want to punch him in his mouth, but you don't want to
Oh
because, like,
man, you
you know,
never did it, nigga. When
like
the
if you
last
punch him
time
in
you
his mouth,
punched a
like
nigga in
you
the
gotta
mouth?
fucking
When the last
rumble
time
on
you
the
punched a nigga
train.
in his
There's
mouth?
kids on
When the
there.
Oh
last time you
man.
did
James,
that
open
though?
his fucking
When
door
the
so I can
last
get
time
the
you
fuck
did
out of
that
here.
though? When the last time you put that work in though? When the last time you did it though? When the last time you punched a nigga on the subway though? When the last time you punched a nigga in the car though?
I haven't
That's
rode
what
the
I thought
subway. I
though.
haven't rode the subway
That's
in a
what I
long time,
thought
bro.
though.
Not a
When
long
the
time.
last time you put in some
But I
real
do
work
watch
though?
movies.
When
I do
did
watch
I
movies, and
know,
I
my
see
nigga? Cause
subways,
you a
and I see
movie.
the
You
crazy
you in
people
the
who watch
house
the
type nigga.
news
You in the
and shit like that.
movies.
You know,
You in the house. You in your car, nigga. But you're not in the field though. So that's the
nigga,
difference
what you
between
mean,
me
nigga?
and
I'm in a
you.
hotel fucking
You
15
go
days
to
out
the
of the month.
movies, nigga, but I
What are you
make
talking
movies
about,
though.
bro? I'll be
I
in
make
Brooklyn,
movies
Queens,
though,
Manhattan,
nigga.
fucking
You with
Dykeman,
fan,
motherfucking
nigga.
Soho,
I'm the
fucking Alphabet
motherfucking.
City,
I'm the
motherfucking Hell's Kitchen,
character, nigga.
fucking
I'm the
Jersey,
nigga
fucking
out here
Newark,
in the field.
Trenton, fucking
When the last time you
AC,
punched a nigga in the
motherfucking
face though?
Mohegan Sun,
When the
fucking.
last time you
What are you,
stumped a
bro?
nigga though? You
Come on,
talk
bro.
about
Like,
things
nigga,
you
I'm
never
proving, nigga.
did though.
I'm proving,
Stop
bro. You best
fabricating.
ask around in these YouTube streets,
Stop
bro.
fabricating
Go
about
ask your
things you
cousin
never
Mayor
did in your
Sassuo,
real
Mayor
life though.
fucking my
You
dick.
talking about trains and buses. Nigga, you ain't do
I'm
shit.
talking about the things that you
When you was
take
a
on a
little
daily
kid, you
basis.
ain't do none of that.
I'm not
And
trying to
then you
insult you
ain't doing that
financially,
as
but you know,
being a
you
grown
walking right
man.
into this trap,
You
bro.
never physically hurt nobody though, my nigga. Like, nigga, stop capping.
What you mean, bro? How do
You
you
a
know? How
whole
do you know
cat.
that for sure? Let me
You
ask you
a
that.
whole
What
cat.
makes you
You a whole
know that
cat.
for sure?
Nah,
Let me ask
nigga.
you
When
that.
the last time you
What you
punched
think? What you
somebody in
think?
the
They stopped
face?
making guns when they made
When
yours?
was the last? Now you
Huh?
want to talk
What you
about?
think?
Now
They
you
stopped
want to talk
making
about you
guns
putting
when they
hands
made
on a
yours?
nigga.
Huh? Is that
Now
what
you
it is?
talking about going to
You one of
guns,
those?
nigga.
You think
Which
they
one you
stopped
want to
making them?
be?
What you think? You're
Which
the only
nigga you
knuckle game
want to
in
be?
town?
Are you a
Come on,
fighter?
bro.
So now
You
you
know
a
better than
shooter
that.
now?
Come on.
So now you smack the
Cut the
niggas.
shit, man. Cut
So
the shit. Cut the
so
shit.
now you saying that you punched a nigga in the train. You punched it in the car. Now you saying that you pistol whipped the nigga.
Yeah.
Now
That's
you
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
deflecting.
saying. You
Now
got it,
you
bro.
deflecting, and now you
Yo,
talking about
welcome to
Cállate
the
la
James
boca.
when they
Welcome
start
to the
making
Shut your mouth.
You deflecting like a bitch.
Cállate
That what women's do.
la
You ain't answer none of them
boca.
questions. When was the last time
Cállate
you
la
punched a nigga on the
boca.
train? When did you punch a nigga in the motherfucking bus? When did you punch a nigga in the motherfucking lift? When did you punch a nigga in the Uber? When did you punch a nigga in your own motherfucking community? You can't answer none of these motherfucking questions because you reverted to, oh my nigga, do you think they made guns because they still?
Alright, it sounds good, bro. You sound good, bro. You do sound tough, though. I'll be honest with you, you sound tough.
Run up on an enemy up close, shoot you in the fucking mouth. Give me the utmost. Walk around like almost the third. Like a John Ray Gore-Tex tech in the waterproof coat. When it's raining, it be pouring. Niggas from the other side wanna battle me from my throne like the battle of Set of Horus. The cold come in, they gotta use the same scale that they used to where the walrus is with. You calling it quits, forfeit, I press the forfeit. Take off the spit it and take the charge like defend the team and get acquitted. No, I'm worth millions. I'm not going to jail, nigga. My blood cause it's money and liquid. Lift your shit off the ground like I started my own business. Shoot you like insulin, claiming innocent. I got the Jimmy. You wasn't there in the desert when I was shooting 150. Modern day gypsies get dick down in hotels in the middle of Queens. Sucking up the dream.
I don't forget.
Man, I mean, like I know, like in 2 weeks, y'all gonna be embarrassed at yourself the way I was comporting on here.
That's what's up, man.
That part.
That part.
That part. Dom Run. That's what's up.
That part.
Damn, yo, that shit crazy, yo. Why you was playing the fucking?
I can tell by your style you roll with a lot of fucking Puerto Ricans. I can tell by the way you talk you roll with Puerto Ricans. I can tell by the way you talk.
Nigga, you can't even
by the way you talk, I could tell. I could tell you roll with Puerto Ricans or niggas done schooled you.
Nigga, that what bitches do. My nigga, you said you
go
to theaters.
I can tell by your voice.
Why you talk during a movie? Nobody don't want to hear you
all that greasy motherfucking half Albany, half New York shit.
My nigga, why would you
try to talk that island boy?
Don't like that shit. Back in the 90s, nigga,
he from Canada.
Got stomped. You would have got stomped, nigga, talking during the movie, yo. Especially at the time like Boys in the Hood came out. Know what I'm saying? Menace to Society would have came out, nigga, and you said you been in movie theaters, and then you would have talked during them times, during the times of Boys in the Hood, nigga, you would have got your ass whooped.
Nigga, I'm 38 years old, nigga. I was on the West Coast.
I don't give a fuck about how
Biggie
old
died. What are you talking about, bro?
Fuck how old
when you was listening to motherfucking Big Sean and fucking Kanye West's first album, I was already motherfucking in the streets running around fucking selling fucking all types of pillows, nigga. What are you talking about, bro? You don't even know what you're talking about, bro. You on YouTube trying to fucking overpower other people's stream, nigga. These are my people. What the fuck you even doing here, bro? Why you even? How do you even get here? How do you even get here, to be honest?
Nigga, why you still talking? Watch the movie. Watch the movie, nigga. The movie about to start. And you still running your mouth like a hoe, nigga.
Take a seat. Didn't them Ricans where you at teach you some fucking respect? Obviously, they didn't teach you no fucking respect. So maybe I should call them and let them know how you act.
Niggas like you get robbed.
They can put you back in the motherfucking rice bowl.
Whatever, my nigga. Be a snitch. Be a snitch all your life. Hurry up, go do it, nigga. Go tell the fucking administrator on me, nigga. You like a nigga in high school would get his ass whooped, nigga, and you go tell the principal, nigga.
James.
Go snitch ass, nigga.
James.
Island boy. Island boy.
I know, nigga. Tell your brother stop looking dumb on there, nigga.
James, this isn't good for your health,
man. Go get your mans in them, nigga. Pick that nigga up, man. That nigga needs some milk, man.
James, this isn't good for your health.
Nigga, you know where I'm at, my nigga. If you could get past security,
my
get into the building,
I don't give a fuck.
Get past my fucking mans with their little super soaking and water guns. If you could even make it where I'm at, if you could have enough gas money to get where I'm at, my nigga,
did I give a fuck about where this nigga was
if you could even get over here.
Now this nigga's talking about, oh, you know why I'm at. Nigga, females do that shit, my nigga. My nigga, stop gaslighting, dog. Like you looking real sad out here, dog. Stop gaslighting.
YouTube. I know.
Yeah,
sorry,
nigga,
sir.
go back to the beginning, nigga. Know what I'm saying? I never asked this man where he was from.
Nigga, but I remember what you talk out of your fucking gums when you was on before talking about, oh yeah, this and that and the third. I remember. Yeah, I got a good memory, bro. I got a very good memory, bro.
You punch niggas in cabs. You punch niggas in trains. You punch niggas in lifts.
You stuck on trains. You fixated with trains.
You punch niggas off of
bikes. I don't take trains a lot, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
You remind me.
You punch niggas on the block. Yo, you the biggest gangster.
On the train.
You the biggest gangster. You the biggest gangster, my man. Salute to your gangsterism, my nigga. Salute, man.
Nigga, I was born a gangster.
I take my hat off to you, my man.
You was made a gangster. You had to grow up around gangsters. I was born a king. I was born a king. When I was born, nigga, I was already born.
This nigga talked about trains and lifts and
born into the gangster shit, my nigga. Already,
man. Okay. Salute to all the medals.
Salute to all the medals, man. You was made a gangster. You was made a gangster. You had to watch Nicky Barnes and Alpo and movies like that.
Salute to all the medals you touched, but you ain't making profit off of it.
You was just on the corner selling, cooking it up.
You didn't invest in no trains, though.
Remember where you come from, bro. Remember what you serving, what you got in your pocket.
You didn't invest in no Ubers, though. You didn't make no money off of lifts, though. And you damn sure ain't make no money flipping guns neither, nigga. So you touch all of these metal things, but you ain't make a profit off of it, though. Okay. I believe you,
bro, man. Keep your day job, bro. Keep your day job.
Yo, shout out to Vive Sina. She was at her baby shower today.
What you talking about?
Yo,
still, though.
Come on, man.
But you ain't make no money in still.
Y'all been arguing for over an hour. You've been arguing for over an hour.
Come on, man. Come on, Stan, fan.
James, when do you stop, man?
Yo, Linda,
Never,
listen,
man.
Linda.
All gas, no brakes. I don't take breaks with niggas like this, man. These niggas is weak.
No, I know you just want to take people's shit, right? You just want to take people so somebody puts a motherfucking, so somebody knocks you upside your fucking head, and you wind up in the hospital, and fucking the nurse has to be giving you fucking spaghetti through a fucking tube.
Digest that shit. I don't digest.
You want to wind up like Kanye. That's what you want. Everybody want to be like Kanye. You want to have your shit wired up. Yeah, I know what you want. You gonna get it real soon.
I don't believe none of these niggas.
You gonna get what you want. You got it coming for you.
Yeah, I know, my nigga. I'm gonna get on the train. I'm gonna get on the lift. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I do all of that shit, nigga. Hell yeah. I ain't gonna talk about I punch niggas on trains. I ain't gonna talk about I punch niggas.
Yo, hold on, James.
I ain't gonna talk about a gun that I never. I'm not gonna talk about a gun I never shot.
James, all right, man. Yo, well, what's this, Danny? What's this?
Oh, that's the weekly, bro.
The weekly?
Yeah, you can see the screenshot. I got the live and the what you call. I don't play.
Okay.
Danny, don't say that's weekly, bro.
That's weekly, bro. I'm telling you,
nigga. So how much you making an hour for that to be weekly?
No,
let's be fucking. Don't do that, bro.
Taxes.
Don't do that.
No taxes.
Yo, this nigga just want to argue.
So you're talking about you making not 369. You making $11,000 a month?
Like, my nigga.
COVID pay.
My nigga, do you got a factuation with talking to dudes all day?
I'm a little
First you went for me. First you jumped on my wood. Now you jumping on that nigga wood. Like, nigga, what's going on?
Well, Dan, you got a new cheerleader. His name is Miss Godflow.
You Rocky, bro.
Yo, look,
you jumping on.
They just go where the money's at. He's like a hoe. He's like a hoe that's about to
Christina, why you?
Like a little kid. You like a little kid at the park, my nigga.
Why Christina cheating?
You want to get on all the rides and all the stairs.
Yo, hold on, James. All right, James.
All right, pack it up, man. Yo, have a good night, Jay. Have a good night,
Have a good night, man. Yeah, my nigga.
Have a good night, man.
Go to that wood bed, nigga. Go night. Go night.
All right. Hold on. We taking away from the show. Hold on.
Knock on wood, because you jumping on too many woods right now.
Yo, James, you taking away from the show right now. Hold on. Yo, James, you gotta let
do
me
that. Mayor Stewart. He got a live. He loves people like you.
James, you gotta let me read. You gotta let me read. You gotta let me read. You gotta let me read the comments, man. You gotta let me read the comments.
Yes, sir.
Xtina. Damn, but I had to say that like 20 times, man. Like,
my back, B, yo, B, man. When I'm sparring, man, let me spar. You don't want nobody to interrupt you, yo. When you in the boxing ring, I'm not going to interrupt you, man. I'm just going to.
Who's the boxing ring?
I'm just going to watch. I'm just going to watch your art, fighter. I'm gonna be there. Shut up. I'm gonna have my popcorn.
But this ain't art. Like it would have been art.
Sparring, though, man. Let me do my thing, bro.
But it would have been.
He really argue with himself if you really realize it.
Yeah, because he's just like trolling you and you just going at it.
Man, listen, man, this is what I do, man. That's not even compared to trolling like in the space.
But this is not like
trolling, bro.
But we're not.
Shit is light work. That's
all right,
light
but we're
work.
not. All right. But
then
this
that nigga just leave, man. No, but this tapped out.
Yeah, but this is
finito,
he didn't leave. He didn't listen. You gotta remember.
Yo, bro, I don't duck the smoke. I ain't going nowhere.
Hold on. You gotta remember. What you gotta remember, right? Is that we're not getting money out of this or nothing. This is just pure wreck. And then, if we just, you know, you got to take a chill pill, man. Like,
you right, my nigga.
You know?
But, all right, so I'm not gonna tell you to
smoke
do that.
Smoke a joint, bro. Smoke a joint.
I don't
big joint.
I smoke niggas like you though.
That's man. All right, so let me read Xtina's comment real quick. Let me read Xtina. If you guys let me, you know, if I have your permission. All right. So
no, fighter. You got to cash at me if you want to read comments now.
Oh, I got a cash app you. Damn, what's your cash app, man?
After showing that paycheck, bro. Damn.
Oh
bro.
yeah. I got a cash app you, nigga. You got a cash app me.
Don't play, man.
Oh man. Yo, oh man. So you're a Rican Hebrew. All right.
I see that, bro. He wants the shekels. No tax.
So
I ain't playing that.
Viva Xtina says hashtag Dominican women don't cheat. Xtina, you're stealing my hashtag, so you got to cash at me now.
Oh man, trademark.
Yeah, I'm gonna sue you. You know what? You don't gotta pay me nothing. Just give me your channel and that's it, and we'll change the name and all that, the title. I put my picture up.
It's pretty legit. It's pretty fair.
Yeah. So we could just trade channels, you know. Nah, you can't have this one either though. So I'm gonna still use both channels, you know.
Right. Hey, yo, Blood Moon, man, why you always a hater? Didn't you get checked like a week ago?
All right, Blood Moon. All right, this is what we're gonna do, Blood Moon. All right, Blood Moon. If you don't want James here, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put you and James in the dungeon in the boxing
you
ring.
got checked though, like
and y'all listen, and y'all gotta come. Listen, and y'all gotta come head to head. Blood Moon, I'm gonna drop the link.
Head to head? Pause. What you mean?
She's Blood Moon is a woman.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, Blood Moon is a woman.
Then you had to put Blood Moon on probation periods.
Yeah, I did.
Like, dang, what happened to you now? Did you at least get like some mail when you got on put on?
Yo, shut up for a second. Yo, Simone of the Haitians, Ephraim is a
some
Puerto Rican.
magazines, you know.
All right, so this, guys, hold on, James, you got chill. So, all right, so Blood Moon, I'm gonna drop the link so you can, because you don't want James here. Blood Moon doesn't want James here, so this is what we're gonna do.
Did I ever talk to Blood Moon before?
I don't know. Nah. She never. She rarely comes up here. So Blood Moon, if you want James going, you're gonna have to smoke him and get him the ring.
Always want me to go.
So let me drop the link. I think maybe I did go at it. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Blood Moon been wanting me to go for a minute now.
Blood Moon. So show me how much you want him going, and you got to get in the ring because he want to get in the ring with somebody.
Dang, Blood Moon.
CT scared. Blood Moon, why you scared of James?
Why you hate me though, Blood Moon? I ain't do nothing to you.
Because you talk too much. That's what she said.
But that person name is Blood Moon. Like, have you ever looked up what the Blood Moon is all about? That's like some gang shit,
bro.
So why your name is like some demonic shit, but when I get on my demonic shit, it's a problem. Like, I don't know. To me, that don't make any sense.
Yo, listen, we waiting for Tricks After Dark to kick off. You know, right now we're just chatting it up, cutting up. But Bitcoin's gonna have the entertainment for tonight. But for now,
a little bit.
We need Blood Moon to hop in and show
I ain't gonna bite
a support to the channel. Yo, Blood Moon, listen, I will take your wrench away. I will take your wrench away.
I'm gonna be at a nice calm voice. Like, I ain't gonna yell at you. I ain't gonna, you know how y'all ladies be calling. Like, I'm not gonna attack you. Like, I'm not gonna do none of that. I'm gonna be nice.
Just Blood Moon, talk to him.
I'm gonna be calm like this, the way I'm talking right now. I'm gonna be
Blood
like
Moon.
volume 4. I'm gonna be at volume 4. I'm not gonna be at level 8, 9, 10. I'm not gonna do that to you. I promise.
You catch more flies with honey, right, Blood Moon? So come up here. Maybe he needs some feminine energy to calm him down.
Man. Oh man, I'm already calm, chilling, man.
Yo, so we just need Blood Moon to come through.
I know, man.
Yo, you can tell she's pissed off. Like, she's writing mad shit. Like,
catch that elevator. Catch that elevator up here. The elevator is waiting on you.
Yeah, because in real life, Blood Moon live on the 3rd floor, but I ain't say that.
If you don't come up here, man, I'm gonna start calling you
Blood Moon, you live on the 3rd floor, right?
I'm not gonna call you Blood Moon no more. I'm just gonna call you Cloudy. Every time I see you, I'm gonna call you Cloudy because you just clouds. I'm saying you in the clouds and you just running your mouth. Call you Clouds. No more Blood Moon. Change your name to Clouds. Like, just make it what it be, man. Blood Moon about that work. How you gonna have a powerful name like that? I'm just thinking out loud. My bad. Thinking out loud.
Oh God, you know who he look like? He look like 50 Cent's son, the one that's unappreciative. That's what you look like.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's over for you. It's a wrap, bro. Pack it up, bro.
You look like C Homeboy that owe him $20.
Pack it up, bro. Pack it up. I'm an island boy.
You look like C, my nigga. C Homeboy, little fiend, little dude that owe him $20. That's you, my nigga. Oh, pie face ass.
Nigga still got the same do-rag from fucking the Dipset.
You look like all the bum niggas that was in the Bronx nigga, in the basement, niggas shooting dice. You look like them niggas. All the fat niggas. All the fat niggas who got stuff in the closet, nigga. That's you.
Yo.
He wears a do-rag with the cape out.
I can't take it.
Oh, my island boy. Oh, my fashion boy.
Trying to make it.
That's the only part I know.
Man. So what's going on, Danny? Anything new on
that nigga, that's crazy, yo. That nigga Sonny ain't
Just
even had to
working
put
was
your ass in the closet.
was
Yo, you
trying to.
put your own self.
Yo,
You
did you
put your
say
own
Danny
self
or
in the
James?
closet.
No, I
That
said
nigga put
Danny.
himself in the
Oh, I
closet.
wasn't sure if you said James.
I'm about to go watch motherfucking Bronx Tales, man. Word.
Yeah, that's what's
Yeah,
up.
I'm about to skip all the scenes. I'm just gonna get to the part when they was rolling dice in the basement, man. And
Nah, you
stuff.
don't
All
gotta
the
do that, James. Just mute
and
up
then
and
the
watch
nigga
it from the
and then
beginning.
the nigga told what's the nigga that he told to put a towel over his face? That's some of you niggas, man. You niggas
Yeah,
got
just mute
pipe.
up and watch it from the beginning. Don't
Oh,
worry about it.
clay face ass niggas, man. Half of you niggas look like Clayface when y'all come on these panels and cam up. Oh, do you think these females want to look at y'all Clayface ass? Like, really though? That's why some of the females be bouncing too. Looking at you ugly Clayface ass niggas. If you want to be keeping it real, you really want to keep it real. Oh, Clayface ass niggas.
Yo, James, which chick in the chat you think want to mess with you?
Yo, why you want to put me in
Ruby?
Why you want to put me in the hot seat?
Nah, nigga, I'm just nigga. You said you the guy.
Hey,
You
yo,
the
my
guy,
nigga,
Flo.
I'm so what's the one from Texas, nigga? Her.
Oh, who, Morena?
I don't know the name, man. You know more than me.
Morena, yeah, Morena from Texas. Well, not she from New York, but she live in Texas. Yeah, you.
Hey yo. Didn't she give me the location though? Like you was gonna tell me something, but you was like, yo, I'll tell you later. Do you remember that combo or you don't?
That's Blood Moon. That's Blood Moon. She live on the 3rd floor of New York.
Yeah.
Uptown.
Do these niggas ever get love like that? Do these niggas ever get love like that? I don't think so.
I don't know.
But these niggas want to talk about me all day. They want to watch me all day. I'm getting kicked off of panels. This nigga be going on panels and getting kicked off. You know what?
You always get kicked off.
I never seen you niggas holler at no chicks though.
You always get kicked off. Well, man, we about to have some ass over here later. We gonna have some bitches over here later.
Yo, you know what? Yo, 50's
up.
little son,
And
you the
I'm
type of
mute
nigga
up.
that gets your mouth into a problem that your
I'm
ass
the
can't
50
catch.
Cent. I'm 50's son who getting neglected. Okay, that's cool.
that
I'll
type.
take that, bro. I'll take that. But understand my challenge though. When the females come over here, I want to see how y'all niggas kick it. Since you want to talk about I'm the neglectful. I'm the
Hold on, let me turn you off. Let me turn you off. Can I
I'm the
turn
son
your
that
ass
don't
off?
like
I
my
can't even turn you the fuck off.
No, I'm saying because my mom told me about how my dad used to do me, or I seen my dad do things. Cool, I'll take that. I'll take that, bro. But I'm gonna mute up and I'm gonna see how you niggas kick it to these females though. So it's cool, you know. Do you?
Yeah, man. Still chilling, man. You know, working in the gym, doing my thing.
Okay. What you been doing in the gym?
Good shit.
Everything.
Okay.
Everything, man. Running. I've been doing all that shit. So.
Okay.
It's cool.
Yeah, man. Yo, when we gonna do another link up, man? Everybody, we gotta do another link up soon.
I don't even know, but yeah, definitely, man.
Blood Moon, Morena, Stina.
Probably, I guess, like the summertime, right? Because those restrictions won't be in place. So.
Yeah. I was trying to
no
look.
doubt, man. Shouts out to all the Afro Dominicans. Shouts out, man.
Oh man, what about the white ones? What about the lighter skin ones?
Man, they don't get no love, man. No
Why
love.
not?
No love, man. Nah, I don't like them. Because they kill throughout the Afro Dominican people, the Afro Mexican people. I mean, the Afro Cuban people.
Man.
It's all love to the Afro Dominican people, man. Y'all very strong people. Very strong.
So what if
take y'all power back, man? Take y'all power back.
But what if we got cousins that are on the lighter side? What we gonna do?
Hey man, sometimes it is what it is, dog. It's just like Chicago, man. Like you got certain sections. Like if your cousin on that side, then they on that side.
But isn't that stupidity? Isn't that stupidity?
Hey man, in war, man, it is what it is in war, right?
And war is war. What are you talking about? War? What's going on?
Everybody trying to gain control in some shape, fashion, or form. Somebody trying to Someone
That's
got
not
to
how
win,
my
somebody
family
got to
operates.
lose, man. That's how it
Yeah,
go, right?
like that is just I
Not
don't know,
everybody,
man.
That mentality's fucked up for real, bro.
not everybody can be number one, man. That's how
Well,
it go.
gang lifestyle is stupid, especially if you're gonna kill your cousin over some gang shit.
But how you know that's your cousin though? Like you just heard that through the grapevine. Like that nigga
Oh
never ate
man.
with me. That nigga
Oh
never
man.
had dinner with me.
That
That nigga.
what
That nigga
if he
never
was at the
flipped.
family? What if
That
he was
nigga
at the
never
family
flipped on
reunion?
dirty mattresses with me. That
Oh
nigga
man.
wasn't shooting in the gym with me.
Listen,
What?
Godflow, we're arguing over hypothetical situations.
I'm saying no, that's real. That you could go look that up. You could go see some old videos when them dudes was like, yo, man, my cousin on that side, he on that side. That is what it is.
Yeah, but he's stupid. Whoever do that is dumb.
Hey, who determines what's stupid though? Who determines that?
Me. I'm not about to kill my cousin over a stupid ass game.
But how you know that but you never had a bond though.
Yeah, let me call this hoe and see where she at, bro. Be right back.
It's not a bond. You ain't make a bond with him. It's
Well,
just the word. It's just the word. Like it's just the word. Like not everybody your cousin, man. Like
Nah, of course not.
Your brother, sometimes your friends become your brothers though. Like you ever heard that? You ever heard that song by right? You ever heard that song by Little Duck called Brothers? All I got is my
but
brother.
Lil Duck, he a stupid dude. That's why he dead now.
No, you talking about FBG.
FBDG, yeah.
FBDG. My bad, Little Dirk. What he got the song
all his boys ended up dead. I don't listen to that type of music.
Yo, culturally was good, man.
So you saying you never ever listen to that music? Never. You never listen to drill music?
I only dude I really like is Chief Keef.
Too. Nah.
I said I'm trying to speak.
Chief Keef is part of the.
That's
the Godfather.
Okay, what does only mean? All right, what does only mean? What does only mean?
What's up?
I said that's quote of the year.
No, you tell me. Only
what's quote of the year? What's quote of the year?
Only for the family.
What Dom Ren put in the chat. That's the quote of the year.
What do you put
in about? You don't listen to no. You listen to like one or two songs.
What?
Or the whole Chief.
Not everybody your cousin. Oh man.
Yeah, man. Not every hashtag everybody not your cousin. Hashtag that. Man, make that a hashtag.
Yo, James, man, you got your team.
Like y'all. Some of y'all don't even like y'all cousins, and y'all know this. Nigga.
I mean, of course, we know that. We don't get along with all our family members. That's true, but I'm not gonna kill my family member.
Y'all cousins.
Yeah, but
you probably smack your cousin before.
But I'm not gonna kill him over no gang shit.
Ain't no telling me. Nah, Dominicans are some of the most crazy. Ain't no telling, man. If you go to the Dominican Republic right now, if you have a quarrel with your cousin, ain't no telling what type of limitations you will take it to.
We don't kill each other over money.
Yeah, I'm not trying to kill my cousin over no gang shit.
I'm saying not you, but I'm saying your country though. Where you from? You acting like nobody ain't like took it there with their own cousin.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if that's humanity. That's anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they got. There's people that kill their own. There's people that kill their own parents. You know, for money and dumb shit.
Spotlight is always on black people when we do something. When we create organizations. Oh, why y'all doing it like this? Why y'all doing it like that? When we talk about BA whatever. Why you niggas gotta talk about this? Why y'all gotta talk about that? Like, no, y'all handle your issues and let us handle our issues.
What are you talking about?
If we choose to come to the table with y'all, you know what I'm saying, and come with terms or whatever.
I thought this was a free country. I thought this was a free country.
Man, ain't nothing free, man. The air you breathing right now ain't free.
Retard alert! Retard alert!
Ain't nothing free, man.
Man, yo, James, you gotta chill, man.
Chill about what?
Man, you talk. Like, you gotta let other people talk. Corky hasn't spoken yet.
Who? Like these weirdo old avatars want to talk.
How
they don't talk about shit anyway.
But you don't even know them.
Peace out, guys. All right. Night.
I heard a replay about them.
Corky, you out?
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
You're gonna miss the show, man. You know you gotta be a little patient. You're gonna miss it.
I want y'all to talk to some ladies, man. Talk to the ladies.
All right, give me a sec. 1 moment.
I do what you see. He ain't scared. Talk to the ladies when they pull up.
Oh man, James, but you gotta chill. Yo, James, what if the ladies come? You gonna scare them away?
Nah, I'm gonna go on mute because I want to hear these dudes talk to the ladies. I'm gonna go on mute when they pull up. Cause I talked to ladies before in my little space.
Oh man.
And I want to hear these dudes talk to the ladies when they pull
James,
up.
now James, are you noticing now maybe why a lot of people like kick you off the stream even though you donate
Man, I
and all
don't
that?
care about that, man. It's still free content. Care about that shit, to be honest with you.
All right, Coach, what's going on, man?
Yo, we here.
What's going on, man? How you been?
Para los privados, tú ves. Pero veo que wow, el tipo te lo está poniendo demasiado difícil. Hablando por ¿cuánto tiempo tenemos ya?
For the whole time, culturally.
Ya,
casi una hora.
Jesús. Pero nada, tranquilo. Lo mío es que él dijo que si él tenía que elegir un equipo que se iría con los blancos. Ya desde ahí ya yo dije, este tipo está loco. En el mismo al mismo tiempo está diciendo de que quiere reparations. Está loco.
What he said in English?
So
he was telling us about his day.
Nah, loco, I'm just here. Escuchándolo a ustedes desde el principio que empezaste el live.
Well, I'm going to translate culturally. He said that he went to the bodega and they gave him reparations.
Yeah, I
man.
don't get it. I don't get it. But hey, whatever floats your boat.
Like, all right, how can Hispanic get
whatever floats your Dominican boat?
No, pero no le pregunte porque después he'll go on another, you know. No le pregunte.
But how can us Hispanics get reparations?
Word.
They got reparations
from how, who, where, when?
From the foreign bill policies.
I never got a check.
I don't know. I don't believe you though. Like you ain't showing me no receipts. Like how do I know that's true?
How can I show you? How can I show you a receipt for saying I don't have?
At Lord Hokage, I think she's disrespectful for it.
My word.
You heard?
It's my word against your word. Like I don't
know.
What you got.
So who told you? Who told you that?
That's not
who
my
told you
business.
that?
The check ain't come in your mailbox.
Well, then who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you Hispanics got reparations? Who told you that?
Vice News, nigga. What you mean? Vice, nigga.
Wait. Who told you that? Who told you we got reparations?
I know it, yo, because I looked it up.
Where?
Yo, Domran, did you get your reparations check?
Go Google.
I'm still waiting on it.
Oh man, fucking Biden.
Yo, Corky, did you get your reparations?
Go get your.
Russell went to the crack pipes.
Damn, man.
Oh,
how
man.
much
did you get your crack pipe though, Domran?
Didn't get that either.
Oh man, you know what? It's the USPS postal system. You know it's slow as hell.
Y'all motherfuckers shoot heroin in y'all toes. What about heroin? You motherfuckers love bundles. What about your bundle?
Gotta act like a victim.
Yeah, it's crazy. Culturally, you have, so you only get half a check, right? You only get half a reparation check.
I'm acting like a fool I'm acting like a fool.
Whatever. You still got one. Whatever it was, you still got.
Oh, okay. Yo, Fighter, since you're 1% Dominican and you're like 99% Asian, do you get 1% of a check or do you get no check? How does that work in your situation?
Oh, damn, man. I don't want to snitch on myself. You know, I don't want to.
Yeah, because we're on a public platform. I hear you. But happy Crack History Month to everybody.
Yeah, man. Happy Heron Dominican Days to you motherfuckers.
It's been great.
You motherfuckers.
Wait, Dominicans did dope? We sold it, right? We only sold it.
Nah, y'all did it too, man. You motherfuckers just shoot that shit in y'all toes.
Oh, for real?
Nah, for fake. Nah, yeah, for real.
I only know Dominicans who are alcoholics, not really fiends like that.
Y'all motherfuckers.
That's it exists, but that's a rarity. Like
y'all motherfuckers is fiends too, man. Look at the old Bronx, motherfucking Bronx videos back in the 80s or some shit.
Only Dominicans live there?
That's what we're talking about right now.
Only Dominican
did a lot of dope. Since you want to bring up pipes and all of that shit.
Who I brought up pipes? I brought up pipes?
You know what I'm saying?
I brought up pipes.
Did a lot of heroin, man. A lot of it.
Oh
No,
yeah.
doesn't Corky deal with the pipes? We should be talking to Corky for our pipes,
Corky,
right,
yeah,
Corky?
Corky.
Word.
I'm online to get one of those. I
Sharing
got you,
needles,
my
getting
boy.
AIDS, and all of this shit. Nah,
AIDS.
don't talk about that though. Don't talk
AIDS.
about that though.
Wait,
Hell
who's number?
yeah.
Who's number one in
Motherfuckers
AIDS?
be having like hepatitis B and shit.
Who's number one in AIDS and diabetes in America?
And AIDS is black women.
Oh,
Not black men, it's black women.
but isn't
You
that
hear that,
Googles
folks?
on.
Straight from the horse's mouth. James
Get
is
your
telling us to
Googles
stay
on.
away from black women because they have
Hey,
AIDS.
I ain't tell you shit, nigga. So don't put no fucking words in my mouth, nigga.
That's
He
what
answered
I
me a
heard.
question,
Dom
so
Ren,
I
did you
answered.
hear the
I
same
don't give a
thing?
fuck what you heard, nigga. What you hear don't make
I
me
don't
shit.
know, man.
Give a
well,
fuck
hold
about
on.
you.
Wait, but who are the black women getting it from?
I don't know. You go get your Googles on. See,
Oh, okay.
I'll take
Oh,
you
fighter,
to
it makes sense. They
I'll
getting
take
it
you
from
to the
sharing crack
I'll take
pipes.
you to
That's why
the
Joe
I'll
Biden
take
wants
you
to
to
give
the water, but
everybody
I
their
can't
own
make you
crack
drink
pipe.
it. I'll take you to the water, but I can't make you drink it. You know what I'm saying? I had to get my ain't nobody help me do research, so nah.
Oh, I don't care. Well,
I'm just not gonna throw nobody no alley-oop.
now, well, you know what? The reason I asked you is because I just don't care enough to look up that shit. You
Yeah,
know?
hey, that's cool.
So, hold on. You telling me that your own woman got it, but you don't got it?
Yo, she not my woman.
Oh,
My ex-woman was Puerto Rican. I ain't
So
dated
you-
a black woman in 23 years. So
what's
I don't
wrong
know
with
what you're talking about, your woman.
what's
That's
wrong
not
with
my
black?
woman. That's not my woman, homie. My kid is Puerto Rican and black. So
why?
nah, how she my woman and I never had a baby by her. I don't got no kids by a black woman. So how she my woman though? I don't get that part.
So you don't like black women?
My nigga, like I said, nigga,
Are you a divester?
my kid's mother is Puerto Rican.
So you divested?
My kid's mother is Puerto Rican.
So you
My nigga, I don't even know what that shit is. I was doing that shit 23 years ago, even before the word became
but if you don't know what it is, then what?
I don't know
you
what
just
it
said-
is, yo. I was just doing me, my nigga. I was doing me way before that word came out. So, know what I mean, talk to a motherfucker who started doing it when that word came out. I was doing it before that word came out.
Okay, what were
So
you
that
doing before the
word
word
don't
came out?
mean nothing to me.
So
I
what
was
you
doing
doing?
me,
So
my
what-
nigga, living my life, raising my family.
Hey, yo,
You know
Dom
what I'm
Ren,
saying?
I got a good
Not
idea
dealing
for
with-
you, man.
Not dealing with black women at all. The only
What's
time
wrong
I
with-
deal with black women
You
is
should
when I
do
come on
a
YouTube.
Dominican Red Dead Redemption. You heard?
I don't deal with black women like that.
What's wrong with black
Red
women?
Dead Redemption.
Hey,
Yeah, you
I
just do
do
like
me.
the voiceover.
I do me, man. I don't worry about shit. Go ask a nigga who worry about these black
That's a
women.
good
Yo,
idea,
you
right,
need to-
culturally?
You need to have them on the panel.
So Puerto Rican women better than black women? That's what you saying?
They got a
Nah, I
like
ain't
a Dominican server on
I like
GTA.
what I like.
Oh, for real?
I
Where
like
it's like
just
the
how I like
DR.
Timberland. I like Polo. I like
Dead
Timberland.
ass.
I like good cologne.
That's
It's just a
hilarious,
part of
man.
me. I've been doing this for a long time.
It's a lot of background
It's
noise. I
not
can't
about
really
what I
hear you
like,
tonight,
man.
man.
It's a
Sorry about
lifestyle.
that.
Puerto Ricans come with
I'm not sure
Puerto
what's
Ricans come with
going
the
on.
lifestyle. My best
Must
friend
be something
Puerto
with
Rican,
my
yo, that just
mic.
come with
I
my
don't know.
lifestyle.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All of this shit is attached to me. It
Okay,
ain't
hold
nothing
on.
better. Ain't nothing better than nothing. I just like what I like.
All right, so hold on. I got a guest in the back. Drop the super chat. He says the Haitian is here. What's up, Grand Neg? All right. Yo, Ra, what up? Hello, Ra. Yo. Yo, Ra Moyes.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, man. What's going on, man?
Yo, I'm good, man. How's everybody doing?
Yeah, chilling. Shout out to you for the donation. Yo, so
Yeah, no problem.
what you-
Yo, God's flow, man. What's
what up?
what's the beef with the black women that you have? Don't you like black women, man? I mean, for me, I love black women.
Yo, man. Who are you? I don't know you. I don't fuck with you. Know what I'm saying? Are you a judge? Are you a lawyer? Are you a police officer? Know what I'm saying? Are you a tax? Are you a representative? Like,
no. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm Haitian. I'm Haitian, right?
For black women?
I see that you are obsession. I see that you are obsession.
Man, I ain't trying to hear you right now, man. Cause this is an unfoolish conversation. Like, I'm not going to gain anything from this conversation, man. It's unchangeable. I'm not. It's unworthy. It's not healthy. Like, I'm not going to gain anything from this conversation. You feel me?
So why do you keep conversing then? Like, you haven't stopped talking. So if you're not gaining anything from it, why you keep talking?
Shut the fuck up, yo. Nobody ain't talking to you, bum.
I'm talking to you.
Yo, boy, listen.
Hey, yo, my nigga, are you an ambassador? Are you an ambassador for black women?
No. Listen.
You know what
Listen to what I'm saying. If you be quiet for a second and allow me to talk. No. See, there you go. You see, there you go right there.
Yo, shut your
that way they explain to me that you don't like black people. No. There you go right there, man.
Stutter problem. Go fix
it. No. Listen. You listen. There you go right there. You mocking me. Listen. English is not my first language. English is not my first language, right? You can mock me all you want. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, G. What I'm telling you is you don't like black people. You have an obsession with Hispanic people and you want them to be black.
You are correct.
You sound like a motherfucker.
You have an obsession with Hispanic people, man. Listen. Haitians are black. Haitians are black in the Caribbean. But yet you don't love us because we too black. We too real, right? You see what I'm saying? These people are fake. You fake. You phony. You don't like black people. You hate black women. You wish that you were some other race. This is the reason why you say that. You say that you're not of African descent. Like you hate this, you hate that.
Yo, I love my avatar in the name. That's like one of the greatest avatars and names.
Man, you just hateful, man. Like you hate your own race, man. You just wish that you were of some other race. That's your problem. And guess what, G? Guess what, G? You can mock my accent. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck about the English language. I have my own language. I have my own language. I speak Haitian. I speak Haitian, Creole, and French. So I don't give a fuck about English. You can mock me all you want.
Coach Lee, yes, I want with your mic, Coach Lee.
But listen, I jump on the spinal. I jump on the spinal because you talk a lot of shit.
Take your ass back to your country.
You talk a lot of shit. Like you hate your own. Not only you hate your own race, you wish that some other group of people watch your race. That's your fucking problem. That's your fucking problem,
Hey,
man.
Stephanie, what do you think he meant to say?
African booty scratcher.
Yeah, I love it. And guess what? I love being an African booty scratcher. At least I know who the fuck I am. Like, who the fuck are you? Oh, you want to be Indian? You don't want to be Indian, bitch ass nigga? You don't want to be Indian, bitch ass nigga? Listen. I'll tell you this. Dominican knows Haitians.
All right,
you can mock all Haitians like you can mock Haitians all you want, man. We don't give a fuck about what you think about us.
Before y'all go in, hold on. Before y'all go in, hold on, James. Let me see James still there. Before y'all go in, and James, I put you in the back because you're not gonna stop. James, how you gonna? James, I don't care where you from, right? I don't care where or beach. I muted you, beach, because there's a lot of echo. But I don't care where you from, right? I don't care what country. There's no way you should be able to put down your own women because that's like a reflection of yourself. Like, and I don't, and I don't care what nobody say. I don't care where you from, and even if you had negative experiences with women, right? Because maybe you were the unluckiest guy in the world. You should never put down your own women. And yes, we all have our own women. Like, as far as, yeah, you don't own them, but if you Dominican, then if you don't like Dominican women, that there has to be some type of problem there. Maybe some self-love issues, similar to somebody from Thailand or somebody from France. If you don't like your own women, it's okay to date other people, but if you don't like your own women, that's problematic to me.
Stop right there though. Stop. So you realize that even if we have this conversation about race, that even women might be fed up with their own men. Point in point. Asian women. Asian is like the highest worth of women that date outside their race. You know that, right? So
Yeah.
I get what you mean, bro. Because I don't like getting into cowards. I don't have a problem with so-called black women. Those are my first pick. And then I like Afro Latinas. Just me. But
Right.
it's just when we have these conversations, it's just crazy because I mean we could talk about that, but it's like turd slinging. So you'll have men that be like, I don't like my own women, and then women. Somebody mentioned divestments or divestors earlier. Like a man can't be a divester. The so-called black man can't be a divester. That's only applying to women because those are the ones that have their own clubs and their meetups and their own panels about that. So men, if you're saying black men in particular, they would be SYSBM or passport bros. To
The tricks, right? And this is it goes back to the title, Tricks After Dark.
It's a difference.
Right.
Okay,
Okay,
I just wanted to clarify that because I didn't want, you know what I mean, using the term. I just wanted to just give that definition, like
right. The divestment, right? Yeah, because
divestment is applying to black women that don't want to date black men.
No, well, it was trolling because he just doesn't shut up.
Yeah. I get what you mean, bro.
Yeah. We know what divestment is, but we said it jokingly because that's
okay. Because certain people be saying it like y'all be saying it and really be dead ass. I'll be like,
because you're literally like you're divesting like how that hate group does, right? So it's like you're doing it in a jokingly way. You're doing
yeah. I get what you mean.
Yeah, I think his Ritalin prescription is out.
Peace to
he
y'all.
Didn't refill it.
Y'all was just having a New York conversation. That's why I was just listening back. This is a typical New York conversation.
No, you're mistaken. That's an upstate New York conversation he was having.
We all talk the same.
It doesn't count. He's from Rochester.
Okay. He can't be in the club because he's not in New York, the immediate New York City area.
No, but it doesn't count as a New York conversation per se.
Okay.
Oh man, James, I know James, you're getting hot in the back, James. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I know. He's swinging at the air right now in his house.
He's in the what's that called? The hyperbolic chamber.
Yeah.
So you about to get put back in. Yeah, like Goku, like the black Goku, the black Goku.
Oh, the black Goku. Don't be careful. You might be getting racist.
Like 50 Cent in that music video.
Oh yeah, go.
Shorty.
Go. So, what's going on, Rakim? What up?
What's going on with you, fighter?
What's going on?
What's going on, Rakim?
So what you think, Rakim? What you heard?
About what? Because I'm just joining in.
Okay. So you don't know what happened. So I'm gonna get back to you. So I'm gonna let Beach go. What's going on, Beach?
Let me make sure. Is my sound good first?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I only came up here to make sure you're getting paid. Can you turn your ads on, please? Because I don't think you should be talking for free. All right.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna turn my ads on. I think I did.
You didn't, because when I would have clicked your live, I would have saw the commercials. So if you go ahead and turn them on during the live, everybody get it. They got to at least watch one commercial. So you make money with the ads on now.
Yeah, I'm turning this video is. I'm gonna put it on private because.
Oh, this one. Okay, I got it.
This one is gonna get a little raunchy. So.
You can get raunchy.
No. I'm talking about. There's gonna be a show, like ladies are gonna come through. Yeah, it's gonna be a show. So.
Well, in the settings, you don't have to do that. It'll ask you questions and say you just answer. When it asks you, is your video okay, slight. You just answer the questions. They still will pay you for it. You can get a little. There's people on here butt naked on YouTube getting paid. Like, don't think that still can't get paid for that. That's not true. They
Okay. So
they still get paid for it. So
and since you put it on private, it's all good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna definitely put it on private.
I mean, because it's only live, and then afterwards my fault, Beach. But it's only live. So after you get done with it, you just private it, and you still get your bread.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, after the live, because you could. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like right now, you're not getting paid because you don't have the commercials in, and not many people super chat. But if you had the commercials in, you can still get the ad money and the super chat, and then you could private after. Because let's be honest, not many people do a replay when we do the long lives unless you just got that type of replay power. And Turn your ads on so you can be getting the commercials in right now. That's all I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna put that right now.
All right, take care. You guys have a good night.
Thank you for watching out, Beach.
Look, we still gotta get the money. At the end of the day, what you gotta talk for free if you don't got to. All right, I'll be in the chat.
I got you. Definitely. Good looking. Limited. Oh, right now it's saying limited. Right now it's saying limited. They probably heard something like. All right. Now, so we're gonna put James back in the building, man. James, is James still there? Oh, he's still there. Oh, he waiting. Oh shit.
Oh, man.
That's like that nigga that robbed you for your work, and then you waiting in the bushes 2 a.m. in the morning. Like you waiting for that nigga to come outside.
Gotta get him.
Gotta get him. All right.
Yo, why you listening to these dudes, man, who probably got stars? They talking about 50 Cent. You know what I'm saying? These dudes watch all his shows. Like, what the fuck really did fucking dudes like this ever did? Like, let's keep it funky. Like, what the fuck did Dominicans really do? What did Cuban people really do? All they did was fuck up this country. You know what I'm saying? With all they filth. You know what I'm saying? We created hip hop. You niggas listen to hip hop, nigga. You niggas adapted the fashion, the style, the lifestyle, the talk, the lingo. You know what I mean? Learn how to get women's because of us. If we was talking your language, nigga, we wouldn't get no pussy. Cause you in America, nigga, you had to adapt to American style, black culture. The way we walk, the way we talk,
How you doing, man?
body language, nigga. If we was looking
Hey,
like
hey,
y'all,
listen.
nigga, with
What
y'all
is that
fucked
Black
up
American
ass
culture
hair,
is doing for the
y'all
world?
fucked up ass clothes, nigga,
What
y'all
is that Black
no
American
hoes.
culture doing for the world,
Get
bro?
into these
No
random
hoes, nigga.
FBA versus whoever conversations.
Who the fuck wanna listen to y'all fucking music in any
Bro,
club?
you bugging,
In
bro.
any club around the world, nigga.
You
It
Oh,
started,
bugging.
come
nigga,
on, bro.
with hip
You
hop was
bugging.
doing
That
it,
ain't
nigga.
Dominicans
true.
is
Nobody
black,
paid
bro.
attention to that
doing
shit.
for
Like,
the
Here
world.
we
you know what I'm
go.
saying?
Bro,
Name,
Dominicans is
name,
black, bro. You
name,
stupid.
name,
You know what
name,
it is.
Hey, fighter.
What is
name
that
a
doing for the
Wait,
world,
hold
bro?
on.
name a
You
Yo,
talking a
Dominican
lot
hip
of
hop
smack.
artist who changed
Dominican
the game.
Let me
Renaissance. What's
talk
Name a
what's
to
y'all
this nigga.
official
Dominican hip
music
hop
y'all
artist who
listen to?
changed the game. Name a Cuban
Can y'all
This is
answer
Dominican
what
that?
Bro, you
artist
make
who
fun
no
people
changed the
sense,
does,
bro.
game
Cause
in
man.
hip
any
hop.
you
Talking a
talking
lot
about
of
Hip
shit
you
hop.
that you ain't
talking
Can't
saying.
hear
about
what y'all
Name a
saying.
Cuban hip hop artist who changed the game in America. Name a Dominican
I
artist who
mean,
changed the game in
you
America.
do have
Name
Nobody
five
cares about
people.
none of that,
You do
man.
have Pitbull
Why?
who
What
is
have you done for the past 200 years? Nothing.
Pitbull don't
Cuban.
represent you, niggas. He
Dom.
adopted a black
He's
black
Cuban.
Listen,
style,
listen.
a
Listen.
black
I don't give
style.
a damn about what you're
That nigga
saying.
Bro,
was
Yeah,
a
Pop
black
Can't
I'm
Smoke
to
was
talking
him.
about like
so
you
later
think
Panamannian.
that
on when
you
he
think
got
that
money.
you
I
the best or
mean,
you the
New
greatest in the
York
Then
world.
is
Like nobody
Trick
diverse
don't
put
care
with
him
about that
on.
rappers
shit,
and
man.
Trick got
artists that's
put him
not
on.
African American.
He didn't get put on by himself. He got put on by a black man. Anything that
You
happened,
bugging.
you motherfuckers get put
So
on by us. We
You
put y'all
hating,
niggas
fighter.
bro.
on
You
when
So
hating,
y'all
bro.
get y'all
what's y'all
money.
official
Then y'all
genre
want to
with
switch y'all
Dominican music? What
style
is
up.
it called?
Then y'all want to go Dominican
Because
and
I
all
know
of
y'all
that.
have
Then y'all
Latin
go
First
trap.
of
Dominican
all,
You have
music.
Latin
Caribbeans
trap.
Y'all
You
made
have
niggas
something
adapted
else.
hip
Caribbeans
hop.
made
Hold up.
rap
You
music,
niggas
bro.
adapted
You
hip
don't
hop.
know?
Hold on.
Caribbeans made rap music.
Yeah, all right.
Jamaicans made rap music. If it
Yeah,
wasn't for
Bro,
Jamaicans,
bro,
it wouldn't
like,
even
like,
be no rap
Hold
about it
music.
for a
on, hold
sec,
on,
if
hold
you allow
on.
me.
No, it was a mixture. Let's not go there. Let's not
That's
go
a
there.
fact. Jamaicans made it
It
on
wasn't
the
just
tag
Jamaican.
team.
No, it was not. It was not just Jamaicans. Y'all
Yeah, it
bugging.
wasn't. First off, DJ Kool Herc would tell you himself he got all of his influence from African Americans. When he first got here, he played dance hall. Motherfuckers didn't want to hear dance hall. So we're gonna keep it all the way 100. Keep it 100. He was playing soul music and DJing soul music. That's
somebody,
what a
yo,
lot of people. And he had a mentor before that.
And I was gonna ask Fighter, what's y'all official? What is y'all official genre for Dominican music? What's
in
it called?
Dominican music, we got bachata, merengue, and
Which
then
is
now
from Africa.
and dembow.
Well, bachata wasn't that birthed in the Bronx, the mid
From black
1970s?
people.
That's salsa.
No, that's salsa.
That's salsa. Yeah, that's my
Yeah,
fault. Yeah, that was in the Bronx.
that's more Cuban, Puerto Rican.
Yeah, so bachata, merengue. Okay, I got you. But I mean, even mixed now today, it's just primarily like Latin trap. Every time you go down University Avenue in the Bronx.
Yeah, but or some of you might mistake it for dembow. It's reggae beat. That's we got that from Jamaicans.
Dembow.
Yeah, dembow. It's literally, it sounds like reggae, but it's like upbeat reggae, but it's
Well, I know
Dominican
they have
music.
Latin trap though, for a fact. That's usually
Yeah.
something I'll usually hear.
Yeah, Latin yeah, but dembow's different though. Like
Dembow,
dembow
I get you.
dembow is like right here. I'm gonna show you what dembow is right now. Dembow is particular to the has like a specific sound.
Even Blood Mood is like, yo.
¿Qué es lo que haré? ¿Pan de qué vamos? Haz una vela y con dos gatas. Pues vamos a darle fondeo. Sí, ¿qué es lo que pan de que vamos? ¿Qué es lo que pan de que vamos? ¿Qué es lo que pan de que vamos? ¿Y qué es lo que pan de que vamos? ¿Qué es lo que pan de que vamos? ¿Qué es lo que pan de que vamos? ¿Y qué es lo que pan de que vamos? ¿Ha buscado cuadros de eso para matarlo? Sí. ¿Qué es lo que?
So that's like the dembow sound. It's literally reggae,
I
but
get it. I see
it's Spanish. So, but then he said that Puerto Rican Cuban didn't do nothing, but he just said that he don't like black women. He said that they ain't shit, and he said that
you're literally talking to two so-called African Americans on a panel, 18th letter in Bronzberg.
So that's crazy. Like, how you gonna downplay your own women like that? And then when I tell him that, he's like, "Oh, they're not my women." I'm like, all right.
I mean, it's like I said before.
That's your women. That's your kin.
Slinging. Listen, it's just turd slinging.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Like it is what it is. Like
yeah, you're right.
Listen,
you're right.
Listen, some people, you got to remember, some people can't rationalize how they really feel. A lot of the times, man. Like, I can't speak for James, but you have people out here that can't really. They went through certain shit and they can't really. They don't really know how to articulate what they went through without bashing and putting shit at the forefront.
Right,
like,
because I'm pretty sure.
Stop capping, Lone Wolf. Stop capping, because Latinos live around so-called African Americans, and so-called African Americans live around Latinos. Stop the bullshit. What are you talking about? Like, we live around each other. If you live in New York, you know that.
You know what? Hey, Lone Wolf, won't you come on the panel, bro?
Yeah.
A lot of y'all trolls
stop
be letting y'all nuts
Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link.
Yeah, like stop.
A lot of y'all be letting y'all nuts hang in the chat, but y'all don't.
Like for real, like stop with all the dumbass division.
I mean,
we live around each other.
I mean,
like,
but Rakim, would you ever say that though? Would you ever say, "Oh, I don't deal with black women"? You know, like, would you ever talk like that? Like, kind of try to downplay?
Me personally, no, but I know better. There's some people out here that don't know better. They don't have, if they come from a fucked up dysfunctional family or they never seen structure, anything like that, then they just say whatever comes to their mind. But we see that with the divestors, right? Like, you see how they talk and everything like that.
Bullet
That's
bags,
how
sneakers.
It's people. Huh?
Bullet bags, sneakers, and all that other stuff.
Yeah. Like, and in my personal opinion, when you say certain shit like that, man, ain't no coming back from that. It ain't no coming back from that. Words is very powerful, so you gotta watch.
I'm gonna allow him back on the panel. I know he coming with the smoke.
Oh man.
Man, that nigga's a sucker, man. That nigga got a fucking beanie on his fucking head, man. You beanie pie eating motherfucker. I'm not articulate any motherfucking thing, nigga. And you never talk to a motherfucking
Damn, Fighter, you gonna let him talk to you like that about your hat?
Listen to motherfucking black women. That's why
You letting him disrespect the fez,
never go
nigga?
into a woman's face and
Damn,
tell them how
son.
to fucking feel, nigga.
Why?
I do it
You
all
know
the
what I
time,
wonder?
nigga. Touch your
Why?
ass up, nigga. You the black woman motherfucking male hyena ass nigga who eat fucking last ass nigga. The fuck
what?
up, nigga. You heard the fuck
You know
I
what's
said,
crazy?
nigga. You
Why
kiss
is
they
it-
fucking ass, nigga.
Why is it that
Fuck
you
out
have
of
the
here, nigga.
Dominicans
You'll
that
never
talk?
go into black woman's face and tell them how you really fucking feel, nigga. I
Ooh.
do.
Hey,
All the
Fighter,
fucking time.
can I ask you
sucker.
this?
Yo,
Can I
go
ask you
ahead.
this,
Kiss a
Fighter?
motherfucking cow's ass.
Why is it?
Nigga.
Why is
Kiss
it
a
that?
hyena's ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Why is it
That's
that
crazy.
you have the? Why is it that you have the Dominicans that talk so much shit about African Americans? We're over here showing love and acting as if y'all live in this delusional world, like y'all don't live around us or be around us in some type of setting. Y'all are not segregated. Cut the bullshit, because y'all, even if you don't live in a particular black neighborhood,
talking about?
you're around black people.
Who you talking about?
So what?
No, I'm talking about.
Allow
I'm
me to
talking about in
chime
the
in a little
comment
bit.
section. And what do you mean? So what? Dominican Renaissance? You know damn well you
So
be
what?
around black people.
Whoa, listen to me,
So
right?
what?
You say so
it's
what?
not
Dominican
disrespect.
Renaissance, but the funny
Bro.
thing,
That's what I'm
the
saying.
funny
We're
thing
around
about
Why?
Asians,
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Africans,
Hold
You know
on.
what?
Arabs,
Hold up.
Hey,
Talk
Wait,
for a
Rob.
second.
Wait,
Listen.
Muslims.
Hold on
Rob.
Why are you so
Hold on 1
special?
second, bro.
I'm not.
Dominican Renaissance, you know what?
Yeah. You're mine. I would. I could do this for hours. Sit and talk to you for hours. I would.
That's my little cousin.
Hold on. Let me respond to Dominican Renaissance. Nobody's saying that we're special, we're over you. I'm just saying What is with all this talking shit and sitting up there trying to pretend like trying to put us down when we're here just chilling? Like I'm not.
Who's
not
putting
with
you down?
shit.
Who said that?
At the chat.
Like who? Because you remember you got trolls. Some of the people.
I mean, it is trolling, but it's just like I don't understand in general because these conversations come up sometimes.
It's trolling with animosity, bro. It's not.
Yeah, I mean, right, but what I'm trying to say is,
it's not necessarily troll. It's trolling with animosity.
No, listen.
Hold on one second, Bronsberg. Look, because it's trolling with animosity, bro. You can hear like the little racist shit that you can hear the undertones in it. You see what I'm saying? But the funny thing is, I'm not one of them motherfuckers. Like I don't never try to explain shit. Like black people need to be past that. If somebody don't like us, fuck them. Don't fuck with them. Period. Don't try to negotiate or renegotiate or try. If motherfuckers don't like us, stay away from them. That's how you handle that. Period. Point blank.
Well, Rakim, I get what you mean, bro. I'm just saying in general, like I just find it weird, like especially you live in New York City, like y'all got to stop playing, like y'all could do all the racist shit. But it doesn't get to me. I've been brought up in that shit. It doesn't bother me. Like I'm like whatever, but like y'all act as if y'all still segregated and y'all really not. So,
bro, do you go on Asian streams and say this? Or it's just...
What do you mean?
We don't really... The Asians don't really talk about us like that.
Hold on. What am I saying that's really different from what you're saying, Dominic? Hold on, Rakim. Please, 1 second. Because I don't understand Dominican Renaissance antics right now. What are you trying to say?
I understand it.
I'm not... No. I'm not understanding what he's saying. Like, you popping off at the lip. And what I'm saying that they're saying is we're not trying to claim we're special and we're over you.
Yo. Who got that crackling sound? Somebody got a crackling sound.
That's Ra that's doing that. So I'm like, that's Ra.
Listen, dude.
So I'm saying nobody's sitting up there saying we're special. I'm just saying I don't understand why it's all of a sudden talk shit about African Americans when we're just here having a convo.
Can you give me some examples, like some serious shit talking?
I'm not about to sit, like, bro. I'm not. I've already explained it. Like, what is there not to get?
Bro, I don't know, bro. I mean, I've heard some shit about Dominicans on here. I mean, I've heard some shit about everybody on here.
So maybe I'm not used to it because it's my first time on a panel, so I'll back up off that. But I'm just saying, like, it's just really weird to me. Like, I'm not understanding that.
But you're not Dominican. How is
obviously
it
not? I'm
weird?
saying I'm an African American.
Listen,
I'm
gonna knock this in the bud, man. Look,
you going to work?
Hold on, nah, Rakim, let me have it.
Wait, hold on, Bronsberg.
Wait, hold on, Rakim. No, wait. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, Rakim. I'm gonna tell you why.
Bro, you're trying to
negotiate crazy later.
No, wait, Rakim. No, you see, he got smoke. He got smoke. Come on, you gotta let me handle this.
Y'all stay safe, man.
He sat there and said something to me.
Peace out, man.
I want him to respond.
All y'all,
since
take
he
care,
got
man.
smoke.
What
is your problem? What do you want to talk about, Dominican Renaissance, since you want to talk to me directly? What is your problem?
Because you're saying, what's with all this division shit? You know, like, if Dominicans want to separate from whatever group, they can do that. They don't have to, you know, there's nothing that says on my U.S. citizenship that I have to interact with other groups. It doesn't say that I have to, you know, I just do what I want. Like, we just do what we want. We associate what we want to associate with. Every group has that right. It's called freedom of association. I don't see what you're so annoyed about.
So this is where you don't understand what I'm saying, and this is why you need to pay attention to what I'm saying. I don't care who you associate with. Honestly speaking, I don't give a fuck who you associate with. What I'm saying to you is I find it a little bit weird is all this shit talking about so-called African Americans when you know damn well y'all hang around us. We hang around y'all.
Who's talking shit?
Like, you gotta give me an example, though. You gotta give me an example, though.
Yo, I've seen it a couple of times.
You can't remember one thing.
You gotta remember this.
Lone Wolf and Blue Moon.
Oh, Lone Wolf and Blood Moon. Okay, Blood Moon. Yeah, she's.
And I don't really care for the. I don't
you
really
got
care
triggered
for the trolling.
by what a girl said.
Hold on. Stop trying to play me. That's not cool, Dominican. I don't even know you like that. I'm not even trying to do all that. Shut up. So, like I said, I don't care about the trolling. I don't care about the trolling aspect. I'm just saying, in regards to the conversation, I just find it weird because it's common that I see that. So my thing is, I'm just trying to get to the reasoning why. That's all I'm saying. So I don't, like I
The
said, I
reason,
don't care.
the
I
reason,
don't care
bro,
who you
people are
associate with.
bigoted. That's it.
You can,
It ain't no.
I mean,
It
they
ain't no other
bigoted,
reason.
but I mean, let's speak in reality though, Rakim. Like we know that we live around each other. Like me talking shit about a Jamaican, I know I live around I live around Jamaicans, or I live around Dominicans and Puerto Ricans. So I don't understand the
See,
disconnect.
you trying to break it down from a logical sense. Some people, it's no logic. It's no logic behind it.
I'm all logic, dude.
Some people are bigoted. They have their personal experiences why they don't like African Americans.
Not
or
emotional
whatever,
like you.
Who you
Like
talking
I said,
about?
so he's talking about me. Like I'm not understanding.
You trying to explain, Bronzeberg.
It's
like,
cool.
Sometimes
But
the
Dominican Renaissance can say I'm emotional, but he can't have a productive conversation without trying to say something towards me. You understand? Is if he didn't like anything I had, hold on. If you didn't like anything I had to say, all you had to do was be quiet. That's it.
What?
But you chose to talk. So because you wanted to respond to something I said.
Come on, Brody.
What?
Come on. Hey, check this out, man. Look, the thing, like, I've been on these streams for a long time, man. I heard people saying from Ricandelphia to Dominican Renaissance itself to Rancho to Macho, everybody be having a lot of slick shit to say about Black Americans. But the funny thing is, I see a lot of people watch us from afar, and they constantly speak on our topics and what we got going on. If it was the case, if it was segregated like that, or nobody really wanted to deal with African Americans, people would disregard us in general. I don't look into people I don't like. I don't think about people.
I ain't got no beef
like.
with nobody either. I really don't have beef with Dominicans at all. Like those are my homies. Just like Puerto Ricans and anybody else. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the thing.
But you can't just lump us all together though.
Yeah, but one time we had a Dominican Independence live, and it turned into something else. And this is and it was just a Dominican Independence Day. So it's like we can't even do like a Dominican Independence Day live, and it turned into a whole something different. You know, we were talking about like dating one time, and then somebody came up in the panel. Oh, why y'all Dominicans racist? I'm like, what?
Get him the hell up out of here,
wrong.
fighter.
That's something.
But you gotta let but that's listen. But that's the thing though. I'm equal. I'm equally yoked. I'm equally yoked. So I'm gonna let Dominican trolls up here, white trolls. I remember one time a Nazi dude came up here. He insulted everybody, and I let him rock. I let him rock for like half hour. So I let everybody come here and hold their peace.
I mean, you know what, fighter? My view is just that I'm just trying to have an understanding because I'm just thinking in reality. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not bothered by the trolling and this, that, and the third. I'm just thinking in reality. Like, it's just really weird to me. Like, I'm maybe because of my experience.
I'm gonna keep it with you.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
I don't think Dominicans are more hateful than African Americans.
No.
I think it's equal.
Fighter. I understand that it's equal. All I'm saying is I just find it weird because in reality, like when we outside, you might get a little hair jabs like, "Oh, you Dominicans, you Puerto, or you blacks, and this, that, and the third." I've dealt with that. I dealt with that before. But what I'm saying is, why is it that it's all the shit talking when in reality we hang around each other and it's like, yo, you got your culture, I got mine.
Because that's how people
and
really
cool.
feel, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to. All I'm saying is, hold on. All I see is a cap, low key, and I'm just like, I'm not understanding. Like,
all right, Bronzeberg. All right, let me tell you why. I understand what you're saying. You know why? Because people on here, they're gonna tell you how they really feel, right? Whoever they're from, they're gonna tell you how they think about your group, right? Or my group or whatever, right? But in person, they're not gonna do that, you know, because that could turn into a fight, that could turn into a shootout, that could turn into
life consequence.
No, and it's cool. I'm cool with that. Like, but they do it online. They do it online because it's a protectorate, like, because they know that, oh, who the fuck is gonna fly out, you know, to LA to come see me, you know, and beat me up, you know. No one is thinking like that. So that's why online you can do whatever you want to do, because in reality, no one's gonna.
There's no repercussions behind.
Yeah, there's no repercussions. Right.
I'm hearing where you guys are coming from. I guess my hold on, wait. Let me just say this last thing. Let me say this last thing.
You've been talking for a minute, bro. Come on.
I'll be quiet. I'm
gonna give him. Rakim. We're gonna give him 30 seconds.
I promise I'm gonna be quiet after this.
30 seconds and then you go.
Yeah, 30 seconds. I'll leave it alone. So all I'm saying is you guys are absolutely 100% correct. I don't have any problems with any group like that. I'm just saying in my regards, I guess the way I'm coming at it is I'm giving a magnifying glass. Like, are you really just saying this, or you live your life like this? You know what I'm saying?
Wait. All right. So let me
That's it.
before I'm gonna let 18th let her go. Right, Rakim go. I remember and this is how like just like YouTube and online stuff is real, because Jackson Jeter, right? He's a YouTuber. He's usually on this channel or Thurmundo's channel, or like Maya or something like that, right? And I was leaving my aunt crib, and I was about over there to take the 1 train, right? And I was literally getting out my car, right? I was getting out my car. I was grabbing like my bottle I had. I was about to go take the train, and I hear somebody saying my name, Fighter. I'm like, what the? Like they said Fighter. I'm like, Fighter, and like Fighter, and I turn around. And it's like somebody calling me Fighter. I see some black dude. I'm like, who the fuck is that? He's like, yo, Fighter from YouTube. And I'm like, yeah, like, what's good? What up? And he was like, oh, it's Jackson G. We start talking, and then he's like, yo, you be always talking about the Dominican stuff, and you just was down in DR. I was like, oh, yeah. And just imagine that I would have said something negative online, and I didn't know what he looked like, but he know what I look like. So he could have touched me if he wanted to, or he could have like got an advantage on me, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, this internet stuff could get real, but you know why he probably didn't do nothing to me? Because he know I never had no ill will or said nothing grimy. The only time I might say some racial stuff on here, if it's like I'm joking, or if somebody came at me, then I'll I'll return the favor. If, they were trying to like talk about Dominicans, I'm gonna say like a racist joke, right? Like a racist epithet. But in reality, I don't feel like that. I don't have no ill will to any race,
Right.
or ethnic group. I mean, that's just me because I grew up my whole life in different inner cities, so you were forced to grow up with different type of people, right? So that's why I like traveling, because you get to learn about different people and culture and whatnot. But online, people, they just come here and it's like they get to talk how they really feel. But in real life, they're not gonna do that, because I don't care who you are, right? There's always gonna be a group of people from every creed that are tough. You know what I'm saying? You got tough white boys, you got tough Russian people, you got tough black people, you got tough Hispanics, Puerto Ricans, Mexicans that'll cut you up. So that's why you gotta watch how you move, and you gotta. I don't really like this word.
Real. That's
you
for
gotta
real.
be humble.
No,
You
if
know?
you grow up in the
I mean, I don't show my
grow up
face,
in
but
the
I
hood,
don't
that's
say
known.
reckless shit about
That's
anybody.
known.
Anybody's heritage. I don't go there.
Cause see,
So
here's the thing.
go
Here's,
Rakim, go
sorry,
ahead.
my bad.
Yeah,
Fight.
go ahead.
See, here's the thing. If like what you were saying, if I came on here like the way that I grew up, if I came on here and I disrespected somebody's culture or creed, that means I'm ready to take it there, and I'll be ready to take it there in person. That's exactly what that would mean if you say certain things. But due to people being able to hide behind avatars, being able to, say all of this different negative shit, it's no repercussions behind it. So a lot of people, like, it ain't no animosity towards nobody. I've never met a Dominican in my life, personally. Never met a Dominican person ever. So, like, all of this rhetoric that Black Americans want to be Dominican and they want to be, it's a lie, bro. It's a lie. I don't know what is going on in New York. I don't know what's going on in New York. But any other way around the country, Black Americans, we've been doing our own thing. People say that we victims. We've been fighting for our own shit. We've been throwing down. We've been prepared to get down with whoever if need be. And we don't even have no smoke for Hispanics. Most of it, we got smoke for the people that brought us here. Like, we don't think about Hispanics in our everyday lives or anything. We listen, like, for instance, y'all got bachata, merengue, salsa, different things like that, which I appreciate all of those genres of music. But for the most part, we listen to soul, we listen to jazz, we listen to smooth jazz, we listen to house music, we listen to hip hop. We eat soul food, we got our own shit, bro, and we not come around the block bumping Roger and Trout Computer Love. We got our own shit, bro. We step, we footwork, we not thinking about no. And then you even look in the media, we got our own representation in the media. Now, don't get me wrong, some of it is bad, but we have our own. We not thinking about trying to be nobody than what we are. Like that's a quote. You heard it in King Von. That's a Chicago quote. I am what I am, and what I'm not, I'll never be. Most like if you run past a few non-thinking black people or people that's kind of slow, and you bring them on the panels, don't use them to big up your ego, bro. Because like a lot of the times, those people ain't like they ain't nobody. Like y'all take them and say, "Oh, see, he want to be Dominican," and he's a bum from somewhere. He ain't no real person out here. They got any pride in anything, and that's the thing. Like I said earlier, on the channel fight, it can't none of these groups name anything group wise that black people did to them. Like besides
you talking about Mayor?
Robbery. What you say?
You were talking about Mayor, that bum.
I don't know. I don't even know, man. I don't even know a lot of these people. But even when you go to some of these live
cockroach,
streams,
a human cockroach.
Some of these Black American live streams, they're not talking about Latinos at all. Like we got our own issues, our own problems, and our own culture, and we've been handling our own problems.
But the problem is a lot of people never even been to Dominican Republic, so it's kind of like stupid for somebody that's not even Dominican to say they're Dominican, because if you go there, you're gonna see black people. So it's just ridiculous for people to say that they're Dominican if they're not.
Can
I
I
don't know
respond
what's
to
going
that?
on with that, bro. I've never pretended to be
Listen,
nothing
can I
other than
respond to
what
that,
I am.
please?
And most Black Americans that I know, I've never pretended to be anything other than Black American. We don't have any reason to be like the way like. So I don't know who these people are, but you know, God bless their souls because
There was I got a lot of hate. I got a lot of hate because somebody that I used to defend on here and all that. I don't know where he's from. He might be Jamaican, or I don't know, or he might be from an African country or something. I don't know. But
he's not African. He doesn't look African American.
African, okay. He look maybe Caribbean.
I don't know where he's from. He's either African or Caribbean.
Creyente. I exposed them. I exposed Creyente, right? And listen, I don't care if whatever you are, right? If you cool, I'll rock with you, right? I don't care what you are, right? But he was acting like he was paying Colombia. Now he was acting like he was Colombia, right? Mm-hmm. And I exposed him. And he used to give me he used to show mad love on the Cash App. You guys, he used to show love 80, 50, 30, and I still exposed them, right? So if I was a fake dude, I would have had exposed them, right? Because then I was the only dude defending them. There were
a lot of people believe that he was, because in the coast of Colombia, you have people with that complexion.
Dark skin,
there's a lot of dark skinned people. A lot of people don't know that.
Right.
Is that the boy that was on the sisters page?
Huh?
He did like a video with the sister you be doing videos with, the Dominican sister. He did a video where
yeah. So then he was saying, he was saying they was Colombian, right? And then when we saw, and then everybody was always attacking him, like, oh man, that nigga ain't Colombian. So some Colombian dude like called them out, and then I still was like rocking with him, like, oh man, y'all just saying that because he dark skinned. And then right, that's how I was thinking, right? Yeah, you saying that because he dark skinned. And like I say, like a couple months passed by, he started acting funny towards me and all that. And come to find out, he was kind of like trying to dodge me and everything. I was the only dude defending him on YouTube. And this is like the mid-pandemic, when everybody was inside, so YouTube was popping. And I remember somebody sent me a video, and I'm like, oh, what's this? He's like, yo, check
he's
out
talking
this
to
link.
like a Mexican. He's talking like fucking like New Yorican Spanish.
He was talking like Tony Montana. Everybody was saying
like Tony Montana. Yeah, like
so when I go click the video, right? I go click the video, and I'm like, and it's like an old video.
Have a very specific accent the way they talk.
So he had a video from like 2008 or some shit on you, like an old ass YouTube video, and he was like, hey, what's going on, man? Yo, he was speaking perfect English. Like he sounded like a straight up New Yorker, like Queens nigga, right? Because I know what neighborhood in Queens he from, because I used to be out there. I ain't gonna put it out there, but he used to be out in Queens in the neighborhood where my cousin used to live at. And And I was like, oh, you know, that's how we got cool. And I'm watching this old video. He sounded like a straight up New York dude, like this that was born and raised there, right? And he's speaking no accent, no nothing. And now what 10 years later, now you got a crazy accent, bro? Like that don't make any sense. Like why now you got an accent? And in the old video, he was saying that or he loved Panama and Colombia, and then he had like a Puerto Rican chain on.
Puerto Rican girl for now. And then
he started and then in an interview, right?
Colombians are proud people. They never rep another person's flag like that.
And then Xtina, right? Xtina interviewed him, and Xtina asked him, okay, so what happened when you moved from Colombia? Like, did you go straight to New York? Or he said, yeah, I went to Miami, then New York.
Yeah, I seen it.
Right. And then in another interview, he said, no, it was Chem 123, right? The Mexican dude. He said, oh no, I went straight from Colombia to New York. So like his story was lying, and there was a lot of holes in it. And I said, you know what? He had made a video, like an Instagram video, talking shit about me. I don't know why. And then he started talking about guns and all that. Then he deleted it, so I didn't get the screen recorded. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this nigga. And I was defending him. I was the only dude defending him, and he like tried to make a little diss video and shit, like threatening me with a gun and all that. So I'm like, all right, fuck that. So that's why I went live.
That was he Black American or was he?
No. All right, so I'll tell you this: I haven't seen yet on here a Black American try to pretend to be Dominican.
Because it's not possible.
And then I saw then you know, people been getting that. People been getting that Valentina.
It's not possible.
People been getting at Valentina for that, you know.
Just a fact.
And the funny thing
but I never accused you know. I never accused.
And that's the thing. Like I said, man. Like, besides, like, I'm sorry if you know any of my people ever robbed y'all or y'all parents.
Oh man,
y'all might have been jumped by a black
you got
American.
robbed,
but
man.
like I say, from a group by group standpoint, can't nobody say Black Americans done a goddamn thing to them. But everybody got all of the smoke for Black Americans, but don't nobody got no smoke for who's destabilizing the Dominican Republic. Don't nobody got no smoke for when it comes to whatever politicians that's doing stuff that's going to affect.
What are you talking
Hispanics.
about? What
Nobody-
smoke? What smoke is
See how
coming
he
from
jumps
us?
Yeah.
What smoke? No, because you're saying
I thought you
Dominican
didn't care.
Republic.
I thought
You're
you
saying
didn't care.
Dominican Republic. So what smoke are you referring to?
Oh, you just heard Dominican Republic, and
then he
your ears
decided to
perked
jump
up.
on.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
if
see
you're
that,
talking
right?
about other people, like, well, I don't care.
Oh,
Nah, but let me-
but since
let me-
Dominican Republic got jumped up,
hold
now
on
you want
one
to jump
second,
in.
Bronzeberg.
But let me tell y'all. Let me
That's
tell y'all
some full
this.
of shit.
Hold on. Let me tell y'all this though. There's been spaces where I'll go to a panel, right? A random panel. It'll probably be my first time there, and they're speaking on like a dating topic or whatever, right? And it'll be dudes hating on like women, right? And they might be speaking about Black women in particular, right? So, but like it sounds like they just hating on women. I'd be like, man, why the fuck y'all hating on women, right? And he was like, oh, where you from? I was like, oh, I'm Dominican. And like, oh, there you go. And then be like, oh, get out of here, fucking guala. I'm like, damn, I can't have an opinion.
I know what you're talking about. But you know what, Fighter? The funny thing about that is dudes want to bring it back to the FBA and ADOS argument. That's why I stay out of that, because it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, if you're talking about women, you know what I mean? My whole entire thing is, my view is just Western world women, they're just different. You feel what I'm saying? Like, if you want to go overseas and date a chick, that's your business. But
Yeah, that's your business. But I just think no matter your group, I look at you different when you bash your own people. Like that's I don't know, man. That's just you. You should defend your people.
Well, I mean, it's common, but it's common if you look at different groups, though. That's why I just try to be like very like balanced or try to hear things out, right? Because if you look at a different, you can find someone bashing their own group at any race, though. You know what I'm saying? I seen an Asian, like I go back to Asians. I seen an Asian woman that made the joke. She was sitting up there talking ish about Asian men, and she's like, "I'm married to my white husband." And then I've heard plenty of times like Hispanics might be like, "Nah, I don't like dating."
Asian women are known for that. I think
you know what I mean?
I think like 70% of Korean women are like Korean American women. They're with men outside their race. Like that's
Asians.
That's
Asian
wild.
women date the highest out their race. You know what I mean?
But for most other races, it's maybe like 5% of the women that really do it.
Like 5 to 10%. Like like they don't do it like that. You know what I mean? But like Asian women, they're high on the list, and then I think it's Native American women afterwards.
So does that mean that the least desirable man is like some sort of Asian guy?
That's been a talking point that a lot of dudes have been saying, that Asian men are usually the most undesired when it comes to dating, which I mean, like that's usually what I hear, because they'll say, "Oh, dating sites and this, that, and third. The Asian man, he's not da da da," and then it's always the stereotypes that come along with the Asian. Why?
Now, Bestia says, "I think Punch Drunk boxing's fake." Nah, Punch Drunk is a real Dominican, bro.
Nah, Punch Drunk is a Dominican.
Yeah, he's Dominican. You can't get more Dominican than that.
That dude looks 100%.
And the way he just speaks. Nah, he Dominican, bro.
But yo, fighter.
Yo.
But like for real, like my mom is Dominican. You feel me? But like I was born here, so it's like, and my dad is African American, and my mom's from Billamela. So like a lot of people never been to DR. Like Dominicans, it's a lot of Dominicans that's proud of their African culture. Like right now, they're getting ready for a whole African parade. So I don't really understand why it's like all that division when it's just like, it's just really where you're born at. Like a lot of people claim to be Puerto Rican or whatever like that, and they don't even have like Puerto Rican culture. So it's like with me, I'm Dominican because of my mom, but like I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know everything about the culture. But I've been out there and I just left there. You know what I'm saying? Like I got my aunts there, I got my cousins there, all that. You know what I'm saying? And my family looks all different, but they're all proud of their skin color. They're all proud of their people, and people in Dominican Republic that never been to America, they have a totally different mindset than people in Washington Heights. They don't think the same. You understand? Or people in Philly or nothing. They don't think like that. Like it's really not all about race out there. And it's like here in America, it's all about race and where you from. It's not like that out there. If you go there, you're gonna see all the flags.
I'm glad you said that, because it's like also when you come to America, and the thing with that, like when you come hold on, Clem. When you come to America and you come with a flag and you come with a different culture, you kind of like almost gotta like stand on your shit too, because you're always gonna have people from different angles that's gonna look at you different. So there was a time where Dominicans came, you know, 80s, 90s, and they was getting shitted on. You know, they was getting shitted on, but now you know they
time for us back then.
Yeah, they had to get their shit together. Now look, they own mad businesses and they're doing their thing. You know, so we had a lot of smoke with Puerto Ricans and Bloods and all that, and that's why that was like prison culture.
Yeah,
we were like the new kid on the block.
And that's like people don't understand like how my mom even came here. It was like it wasn't easy for her to come here. Like it's so hard for our people to get a passport. Like right now, my cousin can't even come here. All her family is here. Like all her intermediate family, her mom, everybody can come here except her. Like, cause she don't have enough money in the bank account, or she don't have this. And I'm not like complaining, but people think it's just like Dominicans just want to come here, whatever. No, they coming here for opportunities. They're not coming here to really be like, yo, I hate black people or I hate this and that. Cause it's black people in DR. And when you first go to DR, you're gonna see all the flags. You're gonna see Barbados flags, Trinidad flags, everything. They welcome everybody to come to that country.
Bro, that's every immigrant mindset. Like anytime an immigrant came from a third world country, their mindset is to establish whatever they can establish in that country and not worry about race. Like for instance, for my ethnic group, like Haitians, wherever Haitian go, like Haitian gonna take the opportunity and then not worry about what's going on in that country. That's at least that's how I can speak for my ethnic group, you know. But we don't really think about race or what people think about us. Like we could really give a fuck about that, you know. But yeah, you just gotta change your mindset, man. Because like if you keep thinking and worry about what other group of people think about you, man, like, you will never succeed in life. You know,
You
and
know, yeah, man. And you know what's crazy, man? Like even on with the YouTube, like I was hurt. That's why I've been going ham with the YouTube the past month. But I'm going back to work. So it's Monday now, so Tuesday. But and then I'm like, man, I want to take my channel to a whole different direction. But since the reason why I came here was about like a racial issue, like 2 years ago, it's gonna be hard for me to get out of this loop because when you're Dominican,
Nah, you can definitely get out of that.
Because when you're Dominican, right? Automatically, if you had a negative experience with one, now it falls back on me, or because there was a misinterpretation, right? And so now I gotta be like, I gotta defend myself, or like, oh, you're racist, like, oh, I'm racist. I'm like, all right, like, I guess I'm racist. Like, I don't know.
But
Isn't
that the fact of the matter that you got stuck in a particular niche, so people is hanging on to you about that?
And it sticks,
like
yeah,
just in general, because I mean, I find it relative. Like doing my channel, I'm stuck in the whole entire dating shit when I'm just like, yo, I want to empower men in general. You know what I'm saying?
Because I want to talk about boxing. I want to talk about music. I want to talk about travel. Like I want to
get stuck with stuff.
I want to travel the world. Like this is what I really want to do. Travel as many countries as I can.
Yeah,
that's what I want to talk about.
You just got to be strict, bro.
Yeah. I might have to be strict.
You know, but the hard thing is
you just got to be strict, bro.
Yeah. Because I was gonna
that's
say
all like that. Like for instance, when I create my channel, like I'm gonna be speaking about, of course, my group or whatever, but I don't have to put down nobody's group, and I'm not gonna tolerate that. Motherfuckers come to my channel, whether you minds or not. We don't have to do that. If you got enough pride, you can stand on your own 2 feet and everything.
But Rakim, you got to remember too, though.
We didn't have
Rakim, when them numbers, when you see 50, 60 people in a panel and they cutting up, that shit be funny. And then I never like it to be one sided. So like you know what I'm saying, I don't want it to be but then that's you promoting ratchetness and all that. But so we like that ratchet, right? Because there'll be 60 people in the panel, everybody cutting up each other, right? And I don't like it when it's just like, oh, you just picking on Hispanics, or you just picking on black people, you just picking on Jews. Like I want it to be even, like, all right, like it's an even match, and niggas cutting up. And after that, everybody just go home and like log off,
Well, fight.
Yeah, man. Because
this is the thing I'm trying to ask you in general.
Like I was just gonna say this, and then I'm gonna end. I'm gonna end.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Like no, I was just gonna say I
could definitely change the direction
through Radical's channel and everything. I ain't never had no problems with no Latinos. I've never looked down on any type of Latinos and everything like that. Yeah. But the way I done been hearing on these spaces and how people feel and everything like that, it'll definitely, because it's only so much you can disparage and shit you can take before you have to like, wait, hold up. And I noticed that since black people are starting to match energy, now all of a sudden that's really become a problem. I like, for instance, when people say, okay, no, we Dominican, we got our own thing, we don't believe in white supremacy. All right, cool. But I noticed like other groups, not just Dominicans, but other groups that talk like that, they watch us from afar. And then when shit gets popping politically, because we the needle in this country, anything that's gonna get done by minorities, it ain't going to get done unless they drop that needle on that record and that record get to spinning. And we the needle. I noticed how a lot of people, when during the George Floyd riots and everything else like that, we protested for police brutality and we rioted. That wasn't the first riot. There's been multiple riots in American history, and it wasn't just black riots. But after that situation, when it was situations where Hispanic teens was wrongfully beaten and killed by the police, then other groups wanted to stand up and take a protest. But before any of that happened, you only see like 2 people standing up for injustice for a Hispanic kid that's been harmed or killed by the police. You wouldn't see people move unless we change the climate that people like, okay, now we can move. But we always get all of this disrespect and vitriol. And I'm not saying we don't have bad apples in my community. We have lower class bad apples in my community, just like any other community. Hence Lawrence, Massachusetts, parts of the Bronx, what we saw happen with Junior. Yeah, we got bad apples in our community, but people want to put the magnifying glass on Black Americans because of what they've seen on the media, or just to boost up their ego to make themselves feel like they're a better group or some shit like that. But they don't never compare themselves to the blacks that are in the higher positions, blacks that own restaurants, blacks that own businesses, people that's invested in stock, anything like that. People don't never compare themselves to them, but they want to compare themselves
But
to
you
the
know,
lower
but
class
you know what the unfairness is because like, okay, yeah, well, people have to remember, yeah, we're categorizing the Hispanic and Latino, but we got to remember, Latino, anything that falls under that category is something over like 15 countries. They're like 16, 17 countries.
It's like over 30,
right?
It's a
So
lot.
so imagine any negative stigma. They're gonna say, "Oh, you Dominicans or you Latinos." It's like, yeah, we got a lot of similarities, but we are our own lane. Like we are our own lane. Like,
But yo, fight it. When it comes to like Latin America, they have larger black populations than pretty much like because you know the diaspora. So anything that's outside of Africa. So Brazil is number one. Then it's U.S. Then it's Haiti. Then it's Dominican Republic. So the
No,
problem.
Colombia has a larger black population than the other because they just have more people.
Well, it's in the top 10, but when it comes to order, it's first Brazil.
Like
and you can look this up.
coastal Colombians are very dark. Like
Yeah, they're in the top 10.
There are a lot of people.
Even Mexico's in the top 10.
A lot of Brazilians are not black at all.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is when it comes to the diaspora outside of Africa,
I understand
Brazil
what
is
you're saying,
number
but
one because of its population. They have a lot of people. They have more people than the U.S.
No, it's not true at all. It's not true
I
at
got
all.
a
It's
random
not true at all. Like,
question for
listen,
Fighter as well.
most Brazilians are mixed, very mixed. Like a lot of Brazilians, they don't believe in the
But
one top
it
rule.
doesn't matter if you're mixed. African Americans are mixed too if you do a DNA test.
Then okay, bro.
So what does that have to do with anything being mixed? Every African is mixed due to the slave trade.
Hear me out.
And the diaspora.
Brother, hear me out.
But what was his point? Wait, hold on. I want him to
hear
finish.
me out, please. Hear me out.
You
Listen,
next.
right?
You next. I want him to finish his point.
Listen,
I want him
right?
to finish his point.
Listen, right? Then in that case, Haiti is 100% black because
no, they're not because they're Creole. They got mulattoes in Haiti.
Listen. Because in our demographic, mixed people in Haiti, we don't consider them black at all. They are their own.
Ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
No.
Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Hold on.
Argument what is black.
Hold on. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? Hold on. You see what I'm talking about? Look, said that this live was about to be about Bitcoin, tricks after dark 2.0, right? It's had nothing to do with race. Right? I ended the last stream because it was getting raunchy, and I see where it was heading. Because Bitcoin's supposed to pop back up, right? And we started this live, and then James said something, and then we was going at it, and it had nothing to do with race, and then he got into that, and then they got sucked into the race talk. This live was supposed to talk about tricking and dating, and what is tricking, dating a woman, and there's about to be some strippers on here. Like that's what we was waiting for. We waiting on Bitcoin. And look what it turned into.
Yeah, I apologize. My fault on that one.
Hey, Fighter.
No, because I got sucked into it too. But what I'm saying is that look how easily it turns into that. You know what I mean? And this is not what we were even talking about.
I got two questions. I got two questions.
Go ahead.
First, I wanted to know what's your intake on since you're in New York. What do you think about them trying to ban drill music? And secondly,
well, I'm right outside of New York now, but yeah, I'm out there. I'm there like every week. Yeah, but what up?
Okay. Oh, I thought you were still there. Okay.
Nah.
Well, second thing, if you're talking about tricking, how far are you trying to go into tricking? Because what angle you want to hit it at?
God damn! What's wrong with your mic, Haitian?
Yeah, somebody got a thing. Now with the drill music, man, you can't ban me. I remember they banned reggaeton in DR once upon a time ago, but man, you're not gonna be able to ban no drill music. Not in New York. Them kids is too rebellious. They're not. Hell no.
No, you ban it. It's gonna die out eventually. It's not great music. It's gonna die eventually.
Yeah, but
they're gonna get bored and they're gonna move on to the
yeah,
next genre.
yeah.
just like
It's gonna have to die out on its own. But they can't listen. If they try to ban drill music, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna do it more. They're gonna do it more. They're gonna want to do it more because that's the whole thing about being youthful, right? Being exuberant, being wild. Like, it's against the law to make this music. Oh, we're gonna really do it now.
Facts.
Like you know. So it's like graffiti. Like just think about graffiti.
drill music is like the rebel
That
music.
shit. Once
for
that
the youth.
shit. Once
It's
drill
lame
music
shit.
hit Chicago, I'll never forget, man. 2011.
Well, it's
Because
around
before
the
then,
world.
you
though.
had never heard.
No, that
Yeah,
drill shit is
that was around the world,
causing a lot of
but it really
problems.
hit. It came out of Chicago. It came out of
Yeah,
Chicago. It
Chicago.
hit. It was
that's
around
It's not a New York
2007,
thing.
2008, but it wasn't.
Well, I thought it was 2012.
Nah, bro. Nah.
That's when Chief
Drill
Keef was.
music, the original the original creator of drill music was a dude by the name of Pac-Man out of Dro City, 64th and Ellis. He created drill music, but it wasn't what it is now. It didn't become drill music until 2011 when they started dissing rival gangs and shit. Before then, that was unheard of. And with the internet and doing all of that, that shit made a major tidal wave in the city, and it caused a lot of violence. And then as time went on, that shit spread because kids was infatuated to think that these people was really doing what they was rapping about. Before then, that shit was unheard of. So as more and more kids
the Bronx
became
bugging out right now
influenced
with
by
that.
it, they brought it to their
But they
they
from
brought it
Brooklyn
back
to the Bronx.
to their areas as they became, huh?
Because no, I would say my fault. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Rakim, but I find it amazing that he's saying that it's sent to the Bronx when, obviously Brooklyn always takes the cake for drill. You know what I mean? So it's crazy that it's wilding out in the Bronx now. It's just crazy.
Yeah, like now, because remember Pop Smoke was from the BX.
No, he was
But
from
then-
Brooklyn.
I mean, sorry. Yeah, from BK. Yeah, he's from BK.
Yeah, he's in
but
Canarsie.
in East New York. But now,
Canarsie.
yeah, well, like right there, East New York. That's all East New York.
No,
East New York, Canarsie. Yeah, I know. I know it's his own neighborhood. But that's where like drill is big too. East New York, all that whole area.
Well, totally in Brooklyn, because Brooklyn drill,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know what I mean? Yeah, for sure.
Was the other dude? Go Coach the Ghost, and then he just got locked up for a body or some shit.
Was that
Yeah, like
against the dude
the
Nas
music
Blakey?
industry is just artistically bankrupt. All these
Ain't
drill
Coach-
rappers,
ain't
they all
Coach the
sound the
Ghost from-
same.
Ain't Coach the Ghost from East New York?
I don't know.
There's
I
no
don't know
like
about these
flavor
rappers.
anymore to the. There's no flavor anymore to the hip hop music. They all just sound the same. It's just lame.
Yeah, it's
So now,
redundant.
so now they in BX. So now it hit the BX hard, and they having shootings and all that.
But that's
They
what
diss-
happens when
they dissing each other. Yeah, like they
that's what
imitating
happens
what-
when African Americans don't completely own their music. You know, it's run by a bunch of other people. I'm not gonna say their names.
So you think it's playing? You think they playing it?
I'm not getting racist.
No, they play their music, but like the music labels, the people behind that own the labels and that distribute the music, they're the ones that dictate
pushing
what they want to put out.
Yeah, because
So
I be
there's
looking at it right. Like, all right, so these kids is teenagers in the hood. Who's backing them? Like how they broke and how they got all these crazy cars in the videos, all this money. Like, are they really getting that much money in the streets?
Some of them might be.
Or they get somebody backing them. There's a machine backing them.
There has to be, but that's the thing, though, fighter. I had a conversation on this. So what is it that I really look at? Because the youth is going to do what they do, but if you have no influence, you have no like mentors, and these mentors is not helping either. Because like they'll tell them like, oh, we just want our kids to get off the street, so we want them to go in the studio and rap. And it's like, but rap is not the only music you guys have. Like, why can't you teach the children to learn instruments? There's nothing wrong with learning
Yeah,
instruments. and learning
like
something
African Americans invented like jazz music and the blues. Rap is all right; it has its place, but like they're much more capable than hip hop.
I think, and I just mean on the urban spec, because you're right, but I just believe on the urban spectrum, like we can expand on
Motown, like
different
you name
music.
it.
You know what I mean? We can expand. It doesn't always have to be rap. And I'm like, yo, the first thing that a kid wants to do when they come into music in the hood is rap. I'm tired of that because there's so much instruments you can learn and you can become a dope ass musician. Why? What's the problem with learning instruments?
It costs money.
So
Costs
what?
money, yeah.
I mean, if it's a program, but listen, if there's a program, if brothers, I mean, if people is putting money together to sponsor programs, right?
Because these kids
my
are
fault.
growing
Go ahead,
up in
Rakim.
impoverished areas with lack of parental guidance, lack of family structure, and this is what's getting them out of the ghetto. So that's why everybody.
Something's wrong with your
joint
mic.
sound.
Okay, I hear you, man.
A lot of people
Your joint sound kind of shaky. Yo, your joint sound shaky.
Yeah, something's wrong with your mic.
It sounds shaky. Is your phone dying? It usually sounds like that when your phone dying. Now, when someone's phone's dying, it usually sounds like that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, just in hearing what y'all talking about, I'm just saying in terms of programs. I mean, I understand it costs money, but still at the same time, there's ways that you can get funding into the programs where you can have those instruments where anybody can go ahead in there as a place of solace and play those instruments. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be you automatically go into a studio, just writing the pad, and automatically I'm rapping this drill bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you must understand, learning an instrument, it costs time. You need a place for that. You need the instrument. You must maintain the instrument. Like I said, it's easier to do rap, not because of the money per se, because you only need your voice. So
but that's not challenging the children. If you're not,
that's the point.
But right, but I mean, if you're talking like, let's just say just solutions in general, wouldn't it be a better idea if you think that something like drill rap is ruining these children's mind to go ahead and challenge them by sitting up there coming out with something different?
Ruins children's mind.
I mean,
the problem for me is the music is not the problem. The music is a symptom, not the source.
But
you're looking at the outcome, not the beginning.
All right. What's your name, bro? Just so I can.
Yeah, many people would ultimately say that the root of all the problems that's going on in Black America and in like the American family in general is like 50% of the homes don't even have fathers. That's a massive problem.
All right, I'm not going to the race talk again. I'm just talking about.
It's not a race talk; it's a class talk.
Right, but we're going back.
No, I said all groups in general.
Right, yeah. So I'm hearing where y'all coming from, but I'm saying I understand when we're saying music is not the direct cause of the problem. You say it's a symptom. Okay, fine, but we all know that the influence can be a gateway into causing destruction and all these different things. So
that's why I'm music. Saying, I'm very sorry, but for me, music is not a point to fix something. I would be more interested in fixing the family home, because then all the other things, the symptom will change. Because what would happen if, let us say, in America, the black homes actually had fathers? Do you think drill rap would be so good, so popular? Or do you think fathers would say, "Hey, do you know something? Learn this instrument."
Yeah. Dude,
yeah, but
hold on, wait.
Yeah, but
wait.
It comes back to the okay.
We're going back into. I'm not doing this race talk again, bro.
It's not about race.
But nah. Hold on.
All right, guys, hold on, guys, hold on. Listen. I don't think people understand. Music is more influential than what you think. TV is way more influential than what you think.
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying by the influences, it can be a gateway into doing something that's actually mischievous. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but the problem is if you don't change the environment, why should the music change?
What do you look? So let's break that down then. I'm glad you mentioned that.
No, I'm awake.
So now you're saying the environment in which I understand that, because it's
Bitcoin
only
fell asleep. Oh man, go ahead.
It's only okay. So I can understand the environment, because you can't change certain people if they're stagnant to that. I agree with that, right? So let's just say you're the new person on the block. You're the new man that wants to create a program for these children and this, that, and the third. All the other programs have been doing raps for years, and it hasn't changed anything. They're still addicted to their environment. So you come in and say, hey, look, listen, I want to sponsor a program so I can teach children, hey, we can still do music, but let's take a little bit of a different spin on it. Then the reason I say that's influential is because the fact of the matter, if you offer them something different, their minds is going to change a little bit, because it's going to be like, not only can I write, I can also play this dope ass instrument, and I can be able to express myself with more ways than one. You understand what I'm saying?
And then to
Yeah,
make
but,
it
but
dope.
the problem,
Hold on.
the problem what you're saying is the money, right? Like there's no money in jazz anymore, right? Unless you're like that's not quick money is trap music now.
Mm-hmm.
And electronic music. So, you know, like actually spending time to develop an instrument,
right?
And being the best and being the best saxophonist in the world, it doesn't gain the same financial benefit that you can just make.
So let me ask you this.
It's because in that type of music, is like you don't need to learn. You don't need to learn how to play notes or anything. You can just hop on the booth and learn. If you know how to rhyme, you're good.
But
they don't even know how to rhyme. Like
yes, that's funny.
They don't.
You must not even speak
they can't rhyme.
Language.
They can't
compared to what you're listening to, Fighter. These kids are, you know.
Yeah, it's shit. They're not
you only
even
need
trying
a
to come
hot
up with
beat.
words.
You only need a beat actually, and
Right.
then you must say some sounds like and that's everything.
Yeah, and the ad libs, and it's sounding crazy. So no, I get what you guys are saying, but what I'm saying is, don't you think it would be cool if it's still culturally mixed? Like, I'm not saying dudes have to play jazz, right? But what I'm saying is, if you offer something more than just a pen and a pad, why is that not? Why can't that just be something that could be put into question?
No, you can do that, but
You know what I mean?
I wouldn't waste the money on let's learn some instrument. I would say,
Why not?
Hey, hold on. Hey, I have the money. I give you a good life. I give you education. I give you opportunity. I give you jobs.
That's not helping either.
Yeah. You know why? Can I tell you why? Because the thing about music and sound, it travels. And there's kids in the suburbs, and I see this all the time. There's kids in the suburbs who I see that they're listening to all this, and I caught you on 4K, and got the Blick and all this and that. And these kids, like, they live good. They live with mommy and daddy, and they never been through no hard times, and they want to be that tough guy because that's what they hear in the music. I really, music is more influential.
Yeah,
like I said before.
I know that music. You must tell me. I'm in Germany. We have rap here too, influential. But the difference is, when life is knocking, you stop that shit. Like, do you think I grew up here in Germany? Do you think how many Germans I saw with chains and hoodies and second pants and chains and other shit? But when they grow up, they adapt to the environment, because the environment where they live is not.
They have to go through phases. You gotta go through phases.
Yeah, but the difference is in the we're talking about the hood, isn't it? The hood doesn't change.
No, it doesn't.
No.
So why should I change the music that reflect my lifestyle?
Only if the people change or they move the people.
That's why I say I look at the older cats differently, right? Because it's always these outreach programs in which they want to say, we want to help the children, But I mean, like, you're just
are these
these
mostly federally funded programs?
I'm not particularly sure. Like, I just grazed through it, but I've seen like certain programs where they like, yo, we got a music program. So I'm like, okay, that's dope. But I mean, like, even if you understand the environment too, I know plenty of places in my immediate neighborhood where they have all different programs for the kids in general, right? So what I'm saying is, yeah, we can say environment, but we still have to understand options is always still there. Now, the thing about it is, talking about music, getting back to what I'm talking about, the reason why I sit up there and I look at the older cats a little bit differently is because y'all trying to just jump on the wave to relate, which is not a problem in hindsight. But at the same time, it's not challenging. And the problem that's the reason it's stagnant, because it's not challenging them. It's making them stay in a place where it's just like, oh, I just need a pad. Well, no, heighten your skills. You can do that and this. You know what I'm saying? Just like when it comes to trades or it comes to jobs as well, we have options. You don't have to work at the same place just because they tell you to. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I mean. So, I mean, I understand you guys are going to say money. You guys are going to say, you know, oh well, you know, who's gonna fund it, this, that, and the third. But like, if there's a will, there's a way, obviously. But there's no way you're gonna tell me that there can't be no grant money that can go in and be like, yo, we got some stuff for you that you could use so you can heighten up those skills. That's what I'm saying. And that's my opinion on it. But you know, that's one question I wanted to put out there. I don't know if you guys are gonna get to tricking and dating and this, that, and the third.
Nah, man. Yeah, I definitely agree. I mean, because now more than ever, anyone could be a rapper or singer, you know, or whatever, right? Or you needed some, you know, a mic, laptop, and some programs, and you in there.
Right.
You know, you in there, and your phone as a notepad.
Yeah, music
and, you know,
is not what the mainstream media promotes is not organic anymore. It doesn't take talent or heart anymore. It's just or experience. It's just the computers now.
Yeah, and
it's just an algorithm.
Yeah, because back then you had, you know, you had to get this piece of equipment, this. You had to put it together. You had to learn how to use the, you know, the MPC, and you know, it was a whole journey just to how to get the equipment. Mm-hmm. So you know, it was your lifestyle, your music. But now, you know, these dudes are doing it for fun. They're literally snitching on themselves over the track. You know,
literally in a video with the gun there, like
with the murder weapon.
With the murder weapon. Like, I just killed the nigga last week. Like,
I know this girl, right? Man. She's like tomboyish. She's like bi and all that. And she literally posts on Instagram all her transactions. Like she's like, oh, I got that, or I'm over here. Like she's posting when she's driving. She's like, I got that, you know, all day getting it, flashing money, posting pictures with dudes with guns. And like 2 days later, I see her locked up. Like,
yeah, that's how kids are these days. They can't help it.
And that's getting recorded too by her mom.
It's just extreme narcissism.
Wait. Her mom.
These kids just have extreme narcissism.
Yeah, and they're like, "Oh, she's a girl. You guys can't do her." Like they were roughing her up because she was resisting. Like the cops are trying to arrest her, and she like laying on the ground. And he's like, she only weighs like 100 pounds. What are you doing? I'm like, oh yeah, if you're gonna resist arrest, they're gonna rough you up. Like they don't care that you a girl. Like, like you want to be tough out here. And
the cops,
like you're getting arrested. So they you know, they put the handcuffs on her and all that, and they're like, oh my God, I'm a girl. You can't be searching me or arresting me. I'm like, yeah, they can. Yeah, if you committed a crime and you're under arrest, they can't arrest you. They're not about to wait for a woman. What if there's no woman in that police force and if that's those police department, right? So I don't know, man. And it's like motherfuckers now, like they commit crimes and then they're entitled, you know. He's like, oh, she had the nerve to write in the joint, like, oh, these two grown men, white cops. I'm like, chill out, shorty. What were you doing? You was on here trapping on Instagram, broadcasting your criminal activity. You deserve to get locked up.
Well, let you know what's ironic about that? Let's segment that into tricking real quick. You see all the time that these women that's on Instagram, right? That they have no problem talking about they've been on 2 dates with a guy, and that they've been sitting up there cheating with their man openly. So it's like, what us as men do we feel like now is a difference on when we dealing with women? Like you gotta look at a shorty's social media.
Well, they're just documenting everything. These younger people now, they're everything. Yeah. Like you know who's a thought now because they just document everything.
Oh yeah.
It's not a mystery anymore, right?
Bro, Corky, right. How old are you? You sound like an old man.
Oh man.
Like an old man.
Yeah.
Dominic, you're the youngest. You're the youngest guy here, man, by far.
The way you talk about shit, I don't know, it just makes you sound old. Like experience.
I don't know, because you're like what? You're like 20. You're a part of that generation that just documents everything. That's what.
Nah,
that's what you grew up with.
I'm a part of the lit generation. So
hold on, you got 20? Hey, you're the same age as me.
Oh yeah, young.
Steak man, you are not 20.
He's not 20.
I'm part of the last generation, the last dangerous generation.
You're 20.
Steak man, when did you start working? Fucking 4? Because you sound like mad shit.
I'm very sorry that my deep African voice intimidates you.
No, Gunman, you have to understand. There was a time when Fighter and most of the guys lived here, where social media wasn't like. It's hard for you to understand this because you're much younger. But there was a time where social media wasn't like a.
You see, he's always doing this shit. Yeah, that's why I call
where
him
social media wasn't like
pops.
Where social media didn't have such an effect in the real world. It didn't really have an impact in the real world, maybe until like the early 2010s.
Yeah, like
social media started
I would
going
say
crazy.
2008, 2009 though.
Yeah,
but it wasn't really popping until a little bit later. 2000.
No, yeah, I agree. But I mean,
bro, social media started creating gangs. Social media started changing the way sleep patterns.
I don't think he can remember a time. If he can, he was probably like very too little.
I remember people was talking shit on
but I'm, but I'm smart, so it started changing the way, psychologically, all kinds of fucking shit that people don't even comprehend, So yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah, man, it's like.
No, I'm not judging you. Like I understand.
All right, well,
like, you grew up in this, so.
But I'm not very affected by it. I'm just built different.
Oh man, Corky, he said he could go through it. He said he could handle it. But you can't.
That shit that you're talking about doesn't apply to me.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about most of the people of your generation.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think
I'm trying to get them on my wave. You heard?
It's gonna get worse only.
Well, I mean, they're about to go into the metaverse.
Yeah, I seen toddlers. They know how to. Seen like a 2-year-old baby knowing how to like work a tablet and go to watch his favorite cartoon. It's crazy to me.
Yeah. Steve Jobs, he didn't allow his kids to like use tablets and none of that shit.
I don't think I'm allowed that either, because just because you're gonna deprive them of that a little bit, because they didn't get to experience like what I had to experience. When you're in the crib, you're in the crib. You had to plug. Remember, you had to plug the like Nintendo or GameCube or whatever with the red and yellow one, right? With the red, yellow, or white. One of it was for sound, the other for video and all that. Like they didn't have to go through stuff like that, or the street lights on, go inside, tackle football, like grass stains on your jeans before class, like little shit like that. These kids, they're getting soft, but they know the shit out of a computer.
Well, that's the parents though.
Well, it's not just kids; it's adults. Like, just look at how offended everybody gets.
Man, Fighter, you sound like my father.
But you know what it is, Joe? You know why I think we're moving that way too? Because think about it, as we progress, now everything is technological. So now we're forced to learn about technology quicker to keep up. Like, cause now it's nothing rare to have a tablet now. Like anybody has a tablet, a laptop, a computer, cell phone. Like now everybody got a fucking cell phone. Little kids got cell phones. So I think it's because we have to kind of keep up with technology. If not, you're gonna kind of like be left behind type shit. Yeah. But I think personally, as it's your job to kind of step out of that matrix. So I guess this is
a computer was rare. Like in the 2000s, not everybody had a computer. That was
I had one.
That was only a specific amount of people.
I had one.
Well, he was balling.
I had one in DR, son. We were balling. Oh no, we weren't balling like that, but we had one.
Remember Windows 98? You know that Windows 97?
We had Windows.
Doesn't know what he doesn't remember Windows 98, but like especially even in the 90s, like it was just like rare, like
AOL.
Yeah, like to have a computer at home in the 90s, you have to come from
pinball.
Playing pinball,
bro. AOL.
Remember you get the
MSN Messenger.
Remember you get the CD-ROM with the free minutes.
Facts.
With the free hours. Yeah, like for 2,400 hours of internet free.
And all you needed back then was an Ethernet cord.
Yeah, but sometimes depending what type of internet you had, like the person can't pick up the call because then the internet will drop or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, it was weird like that. Yeah, you couldn't call and be on the internet at the same time.
Yeah,
these kids don't know about house phones.
Oh yeah, with the cord on it.
Yeah, they don't know about the kitchen phone, the living room phone.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They
And you
don't
gotta
know
watch
about
what you be
street
saying.
phone. Well,
You gotta watch
depends.
what you're saying, like, cause somebody like might be picking up the other line, listening to your convo and
Whoa,
shit.
word.
Yeah, man.
Especially you talking
Yeah,
to a
things
shorty.
change really quickly. You know, nowadays.
Man, you think I should started trolling on here on YouTube? I was trolling on them hotlines, on them. Hey, call here for a single dating in your area, like the 1800 numbers and shit.
Yeah.
Yo, I was like 12
Yeah.
on that shit. Everybody
Hey,
30, 40.
and what you was just saying a minute ago, Fighter, like as far as before social media and everything, like everything you see on social media now, back then you had to physically do. If it was problems with a motherfucker, you had to troll in real life. Trolling in real life was when you bullied the motherfucker. You had to, got in their face, told them about themselves, said the most disrespectful things that you could say to them, and you had to handle your business. If you was really about that, you had to get out how you live. Otherwise, you was just gonna stay off that troll's block. But
Yeah,
also,
man. Yeah. And back then, that's why I think we were built a little tougher. Growing up, you had to be a little tougher.
Oh, you had to fight. You had to fight, dude. So you had to throw hands with
constantly.
You got to get
Now,
Otherwise, you were a punk.
Yo, now they got the like whole like, oh my god, anti-bullying. Like, man, listen, I think bullying builds character. I think you gotta get that dude that probably bullied you, pushed you around, and then one day you said fuck it, and you're gonna just go crazy on him and
Beat
probably
the
whip
shit
his
out of
ass.
him. That's
So
how
like,
you
I think that's necessary. I think we all need someone like to fuck with us when we were younger, and then it builds character. Or you always getting roasted. Look at your sneakers. Da da da. Like, you need that, man. You need that. I feel like you need that. That way, when you're older, you know how to handle life pressures. I don't know, man. Like, I think that builds character.
That's true.
But there's a reason, Fighter, why very
same
little
thing, and the
things are
same thing go
triggering you
with
because you've been through all
same
that
thing
shit.
goes with women too, man. The same thing goes with women. When we was 13, 14, 15, we went to the mall to holler at girls, man. And you got rejected, you got rejected. You kept building up. And I never forget too, with one of my friends, man, we was just like, I check this out, G. You gonna go holler at her, and then I'm gonna holler at the next one. One of my guys was like, shit, man, I don't know about this. So I'm like, nigga, you scared of rejection? He was like, yeah. But he got over that shit, man. And we all start taking turns talking. Some of us got this, some of us got turned down, and some of us left with, numbers and shit. And that's how you build up to be able to talk to women. You find out what work, what don't work. Not saying run the game, but how to approach women and all of that. You know what I'm saying? How to compliment them and different things like that. A lot of these kids don't have that. That's why they become Kim 1-2-3s out here. And then it becomes a problem.
I don't know what it is, yo. At the mall, you always will find the flyest chicks, yo, because they'll be like they be the ones from like different cities coming through, like, and it always the chick that worked like in the stores, they always was the best looking ones, always the best looking ones.
Now, and you know who was who used to have the baddest chicks anytime you go into like clothing stores and shit that was ran by the Arabs. Like, they used to have the finest chicks up in there. Be like, damn. How the hell? Like, they had like about 2 or 3. You see, you know what I'm talking about. You see all the pelly leathers hanging up on the on the wall and everything, and all the name brand clothes and shit.
Your kids don't even do it. Like, now you go to malls. That's why malls, they be getting shut down too, because now everyone orders things online.
Everybody
It's a
orders
hassle
stuff
now.
online.
It's a hassle now. You gotta fucking drive, deal with traffic. You gotta wait in line to pay for the shit. It's a hassle. It's a hassle.
That's really not too much though.
Yeah, no, but the benefit of it, like, you'll get your exact size though, and you're gonna see what you're getting. Like, that's the benefit. But
you should know. Like, you should know.
benefit.
Like, what
Hey,
should
I
fit
saw
you.
I
you
saw
know?
I saw the funniest meme online. I remember I think 50 had posted it a while ago. It showed this dude. It was this dude getting jumped, and like they was whooping his ass, and it was like unfriend him in the 90s.
Or unfriend them. Oh man, yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, man, metaverse, man. Yo, they got these things. Games was telling me about it the other day. The Oculus or something like that. It's it's like
the VR.
The VR, right? It's the VR, and man, I think I'm gonna buy one of those. That you ever use one? Domran, you ever used one?
I don't think so. No.
Would you men consider a relationship with a woman who's like really into social media, like they just post everything, her whole fucking life on Twitter and Instagram?
I can't do it. I can't do it because they looking for attention. They looking for outside attention. They looking for outside.
I'll probably
and
make
that's
her
how
stop.
a lot
Like,
of
hey,
these,
you need
a lot of these women are not even doing it. They just want men's attention these days, and they're trying to compete
Exactly.
with women on social media. That's
It's
all.
it's just artificial and shallow. I think just
Put
posting
the phone away. Put the phone away. You need to chill. You know.
It's just artificial and shallow. Just posting your whole life on social media. I think that's just like, do you really like enjoy your life? Or just do you really enjoy your life? Are you really living your life how you want to live it, or are you trying to prove to other people that you're living it? Right.
Right. No. You're right about that, Corky, because you got people that post all their business on social media too. It's like they looking for attention. You see it on Facebook, like they looking for attention. They'll
like posting every fucking taking snapshots of the meal that they drink. Like, what type of fucking lame ass shit is that?
Right. Like what Fighter was saying earlier, like about the chick that kept posting everything that they was doing. Like it's been cats here, man. I done seen like they done flash guns, and that same gun that they flashed in social media was traced back for a homicide. I'm like, how fucking stupid can you be? And like, but these kids don't know no better because they looking for that. Like I keep having to remind myself that I'm in my 30s, and a lot of these kids are born in 2003, 2004.
Yo, and then the technology, Rakim, is so sophisticated that they could go zoom in on that video, zoom in and get the serial number off of it.
Hey, I'll tell you, the way like what you were just saying, Fighter, the way technology is advanced. When Duck got killed, right? FDG Duck got killed. He was moving right. He wasn't doing anything to get himself, but they caught him downtown. These motherfuckers were so stupid. They opened fire in the middle of downtown, and the block that they opened fire on is the equivalent of Rodeo Drive or Times Square over there in New York. They killed this boy in broad daylight. Hop back up in the car. It's nothing but cameras over there. They traced all of these cameras back and followed their goofy asses from downtown Magnificent Mile in Chicago to fucking 64th and King Drive to O Block. These motherfuckers went right back to O Block from downtown, and the cameras caught the whole fucking ride. That's how technology is.
There's cameras everywhere now, so you can't get away with stuff like that no more. Like
nah. And then
the only way was like that crazy shit that happened in the city, the riots. Oh, it was bugging.
Yeah.
The Bronx was looking scary during the pandemic. With all the riots, man, mad shit was going on in the Bronx. That shit was looking like Gotham City.
And not to bring race into it, I just wanted to make this one statement. It's crazy because there was a lot of white people in Tifa that was provoking the riots, but don't nobody ever bring them up.
Yeah, my neighborhood, we were waiting for them in Queens. Everybody was getting their machetes and baseball bats, waiting for the rioters.
Yeah, it was even footage of black people like trying to stop it.
They didn't really step that deep in Queens.
They were spray painting. They were like, the Antifa kid, they were like weird looking motherfuckers too. Like
they came there to incite shit. It was black people that was popping in comic stores saying, "No, they gonna say we did this shit. Don't do this," and they was like pushing them out the way and setting the fucking buildings ablaze and everything, because we already knew how that was gonna look for us. So, but like they was helping anticipate.
Yeah, we should prepare for the next one.
How you gonna do that? You got to conceal carry.
You think there's gonna be another one?
Oh yeah.
How you gonna prepare for it, Don Rand?
Oh shit.
Why would I talk about that on here?
Well, it's only a few other ways you can really do it. And I can think of one, but it's not legal in New York.
Okay.
And ain't no way you can really prepare for something. But people protecting their neighborhoods, there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Well,
if you feel like somebody is coming to damage your neighborhood, handle your business, man. Handle your business. It don't matter what fucking race they are. Handle your motherfucking business.
I mean,
in Queens, we were ready. Queens people were getting ready just in case. But it didn't happen like this in Queens, like it happened up in Manhattan and in the Bronx.
Because I understand.
Queens is kind of far.
That's one part I don't agree with. That's one part I understand if you want to tear down, corporate-owned businesses and different things like that. I get that. But going and trying to fucking tear up mom and pop businesses and people that's just trying to work to make it, and I ain't with that shit at all.
I said that was fucked. That's fucked up.
That's the only thing, and I'll admit that's when people see. I'm not one of them black people. I criticize shit for how it is too, and that's where shit gets twisted with the race shit. Because now, don't pull the race card because these people are not trying to let you tear their fucking businesses up or shit like that in their communities. You have a lot of people that was just. They didn't even give a fuck about what was going on. They just looked at it as an opportunity to try to get out here and go grab something from them. Some people, some communities ain't going for that shit. Period.
Yeah, people were breaking into like them Louis Vuitton stores, Gucci stores, coming off with watches and
like that shit is insured. I don't give a damn about that. But don't go to people's communities and break and tear up the mom and pop stores where they gotta go shop at, where they uncles and aunts and they grandparents and all
I
of
just
that.
think all that shit is dumb.
Don't do that shit.
I think all that shit is dumb.
Remember
did you look at the gun sales?
Yeah, it may be. I tell you what. You know what? I'm gonna put. Hold on.
Remember they blew up that gas station? Atlanta.
Bro, people who don't even fuck with guns bought guns. Like, it was crazy. Like, people were lining up.
Yeah, man.
It was like when people voted in the election, like people who have never voted before. It was kind of like that. Like, it's like, what the fuck? Like, you buying a gun too? All right.
Yeah, because I remember when we first went on lockdown and like highways were empty and all that, because I still had to go to work, and I'm like, oh I feel like the world's about to be over type shit. Like, I had no traffic getting to work. I'm like, damn, like the streets is really empty. That was probably the best time to travel. To be honest with you.
During the
facts.
Yeah, in the beginning.
Dude. Yeah, with the riots.
Yo, there was like no traffic outside.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was crazy, man.
Wild time, man.
That was a wild time.
Big, the country changed a lot during the COVID shit. Kind of like 9/11 changed the country. I think this shit changed the country.
Bro, this shit changed the world. The country. The fucking.
You don't remember 9/11, but 9/11 was. It really changed like the direction, the whole vision of the country.
We can't have no weak motherfuckers, getting offended over shit. Like, you have to be ready for anything. Like, what are you talking? They're gonna have fucking, whatever. I'm not even gonna go there.
I remember that's around the Bush era. That's when people started to get extremely political in the country because a lot of people were becoming nihilistic about the wars that were going on. They used to do like the tallies. Kind of like the COVID deaths you saw. They used to do like the tallies of all like the fucking young soldiers that were getting killed in Iraq and Afghanistan. I think that demoralized the country. Then you had the 2008 house the crash, and then you got this the inflation of the dollars being inflated to hell now. The riots, COVID, and the infringement on the freedom of movement and everything. It's wild, man.
Think about the shit that people want to distract us with. It's like, get that stupid shit out of here. Do you guys not see what's happening? Like,
yeah, man. Like that shit
we
in
need to
Venezuela.
fucking get our shit together.
That shit in Venezuela is crazy. And it's not even talked about like that.
Venezuela, yeah,
and it's
I have
crazy.
cousins over there, man. People eating from garbage cans and stuff. Like it's
Eating fucking animals, eating cats and dogs and shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I think this live's gonna have to go definitely private. Yo, where the fuck is Bitcoin at?
Bro, he ditched.
I don't know. What time is it?
Probably passed out. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
Bro, he said 45 minutes to an hour.
Yo, that dude was crazy. He was like ranting for like a fucking hour, man.
Who, James?
I don't know who. He was just talking crazy shit for like an hour, man. I wonder what type of drugs some of these dudes are, man. Damn.
Man, he's a funny dude. But sometimes he just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes.
Yeah, it's like, and then
people
it's
are
like,
what the fuck?
These
and
dudes
it's
are
like,
on drugs, man.
yeah, I'm still going strong. Yeah, but man, we're waiting for Bitcoin, but I don't know how much longer I could take this.
Yeah, bro.
Is he gonna
I
pop
didn't
up?
even feel like talking about race at all. I don't think anybody was thinking about race at all. You know,
It's gonna turn it. I'm telling you, bro. It's gonna be hard for me to operate my YouTube without speaking on it.
I mean, you can get to that point. You know, it's just like,
Do you?
you know, it's a process.
Do you think it's just because that's the state of the people living in America? Like that's just our mindset.
That's an American shit, bro.
Okay.
That's an American shit. Like,
Yeah, it's tiresome, man, talking about the same fucking race thing. You know what I mean?
bruh.
For me, ultimately, we're all human beings. Obviously, we all have our cultures. Nations are defined by their borders, etc., etc. But we're all just people at the end of the day.
Americans will be
What more
like
can we talk
Americans.
about? You know what I mean?
Americans will be like, you know, let's ignore race. Let's all get along, and then talk about race 24/7. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Exactly. He's
make up your
100%
mind.
right. He's 100% right.
Make up your mind. You want to talk about race, or you not want to talk about race? You know, either way, I'm
One
not gonna
thing that-
entertain the bullshit. I don't give a fuck. You know what I
One thing
mean?
that
Like,
bothers me about the Hispanista movement, not everyone, but there's certain groups of people they'll talk about like Indios, right? They'll talk about mulattoes, mestizos, what have you, and it's like, wait a minute, are we all Hispanic? Why are we like dividing people in these fucking categories?
that shit is so stupid, bro. Like,
You know what I
get
mean?
it. Like, you're trying to you're trying to label like Hispanics or whatever, but that shit is retarded. Like, you know, most Hispanic countries are mostly mestizo. That's, you know, that's pretty much.
No,
it.
I
You can-
understand, but why do we have to like categorize people like that? You know what I mean? Like people are human beings. Like if let's say you talk to a girl, right? She may be I don't know. She may be South American. You're not gonna be asking her, "Oh, what's your genetic results? Is this girl a mestizo by this degree, or maybe she's not a mestizo? Maybe she's what have you in India?" Like that's fucking retarded. That's not how you interact. That's not how you interact with people in the real world.
That's retarded. That's what I said. I said that was retarded. At least I think it's retarded, you know.
Yeah, I don't like.
I just think you just need to, you know, stick to your group, you know, your ethnic group or whatever. You know, because every ethnic group, you know, and not everyone looks the same. You can find the most homogenous group on earth, and they still have variations to some
Well,
degree.
that's your
So
perspective. There's always going to be that 10% of Dominicans, that 5% that's going to want to like go outside of the group. That's going to want to mix with other folks.
I don't care about that percentage.
Not even just
I'm
mixing
talking-
as in having children, but they want to like spend time with other people in the real world. It's just the way
I
it
don't
is.
care about that percentage. I'm just saying, like,
I don't
you
judge
can find
them.
the
They
most.
can live their lives
You
however
can,
they want.
you can find the most homogenous country, group. I don't care what you want to call it. There is always going to be some variations of like features or whatever, or skin tone, or you know, language, accents, whatever. Every group has that. So it's like okay, you can either choose to like magnify that or kind of put it aside. I don't know. That's up to y'all. I really don't give a fuck. But I just say like what Dominicans should do. You know what I mean?
I mean, to me, it is
Like
what it is.
we
I
just need
live
to
life
like
how I can. I live life how I can. I'm proud of being Dominican. I'm proud of my people, my heritage. But ultimately, I can only live how I can live. You know, I can't be affected about how other people view Dominicans or anything like that. It's not something that I can
no,
control.
fuck them. Oh, sorry for cursing, but yeah, oh well, this is going down anyway. So
Yeah.
It's not something that I can control. So I fight it. Like you gotta control like when people come here and they get
Oh,
reckless with language.
oh yeah. Oh man, I should have.
You don't want your shit demonetized, man.
Yeah, I should have
Say
stopped.
that in a respectful way.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, definitely.
screw them, fudge them.
Fudge 'em. So what said, was this supposed to be a 45-minute Bitcoin talk? I got on a moment ago and find it hard to believe Bitcoin was discussed at all. No, well, he was discussed and he's supposed to hop on the panel, but I don't think he coming at this point. And then we got sucked in speaking on different type of conversations, and yeah, we're here now. It was what, like 4 in the morning? I think I'll wait like 10 more minutes. If not, man, we out of here, man.
No, Bitcoin's passed out, man.
He's not.
Yeah. It's late. You remember last time the show started like at 6, 5:36. I don't know if I can make it. I don't know if I can make it.
Same, man.
I don't know if I can make it. Let me see. James says, how you gonna look like a different race and I'll talk about it? It's the elephant in the room. How you gonna look like a different race and I'll talk about it?
Doesn't even make sense. What is he talking about?
Nah, what you mean? Nah, there's always gonna be people from the same group, but they might look a little different. Because we don't all have this one uniform look, right? So we're not always gonna all look the same. Some darker, taller, shorter, whatever. Strange Love says, did you private your other stream? Nah, my other stream is open. I'm not gonna shut that one down, but this one definitely, because it just went too crazy for the first hour.
Yo, Bitcoin is wild, man. He's like calling up the woman, the services, like crazy. Like he has like 100 numbers.
I want to see like what are the craziest YouTube live streams. Like my live streams got to be one of the craziest with Bitcoin involved.
Nah, I've seen some crazy shit.
Bro, you know what's crazy? People come in here talking about like racial issues and shit. Like, ooh, I care about racial issues. Bro, there's fucking streams of like fucking Nazis, bro, just talking about Hitler and shit. And they want to come over here, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, that shit doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you got forums online, like white supremacist forums. But you're over here talking about racial issues? Like, what?
Yeah, it's like I don't know. But my thing is, my thing is that it doesn't matter if you disagree with any point that someone is making here. You complaining or coming to me is not gonna change the fact that people still think the way they think. It is what it is. But you know what? I welcome it too, because I'm okay with people coming and expressing their opinion, because this is really what I always try to keep my channel about. You know.
I just think that's funny, I always think that, like, man, isn't there like something better you could do for like racial injustices right now? And it's like just like people yelling at me. I'm just like, what are you doing, bro? Like,
yeah, shout out to J Dub. Shout out to J Dub, man. Late night, man. I promise you, I'm gonna stay from YouTube for a few, like at least a week or a few days. Yeah, because this is it. I got to get back to work tomorrow. So
la realidad.
Yeah, get back to work, man. Cause I can't fake it now. I'm not hurt anymore. I could speak now and everything. I'm good now. I could eat.
It's good to go to go back to work and to be able to live life.
Yeah, you guys really don't look like typical Latinos. That's according to other Latinos. No.
I see that as a good thing. That way, we don't have to get involved in this bullshit that you guys have.
Right.
I see that as a positive.
By typical Latinos, I don't get it.
Yeah, that way you could just say, "Oh, I ain't Latino."
Yeah, go over there. Leave me alone.
Who in the chat, man? What's going on? I see 26 people in here. They can't be all trolls. Or there could be probably somebody waiting for me to say the wrong thing, or they waiting for the strippers. I don't know.
The strippers. Oh, so Bitcoin brought strippers over to this room? How much money does that?
I think I'm being friendly. I'm being nice when I say strippers.
Yeah. That dude must spend a lot of money. $300 an hour. Holy shit.
Nah. Because he wanted the specials. So that's why he canceled it. Remember, because it was supposed to be $150 an hour, and then he changed. Maybe. Well, they did spend a rack between three of them with the other chick. They dropped a rack. That's $300 each. $330.
I don't know, man. Half of the bodies I've ever met have been like crazy people, man. No disrespect.
Steph said, I keep checking back for Bitcoin. I wanted the mess. Man, I don't know, man. Hopefully he didn't OD anything.
Like wild people.
Or he probably gambled all the money away and lost it, and then he just went home sad. I don't know. Like 2 more minutes, man. I don't know. If he don't pop up, then we out of here.
Yeah, I want to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm about to just probably like watch some Netflix, knock out.
You're gonna watch the Tinder swindler?
I think I saw that story before. But you
use that shit, Fighter Tinder?
Huh?
You use Tinder?
Nah, I used it before. Yeah, I used it before.
The thing is that now it's like it's not like what it used to be. Like I heard that like many years ago it was easier to get dates. Now it's like everybody knows about it, so it's too fucking congested now. There's like 100 men for each woman now, so it's all fucked.
That could be my topic.
You gotta like do some crazy shit to stand out,
No, I can't, but I don't want to put in the effort. I'd rather just go out and approach women out. Man, it's just too much. I gotta fucking get a professional photographer. I gotta fucking
exactly.
I gotta be pretending to be something that I'm not. It's bullshit.
Got a nice.
I'm not like a bad looking dude, but I'm not gonna fucking To me, it's like
not worth it. It's the waste of it's not worth it.
Fucking time, man.
Yeah. It's like a game.
Yeah, I want to get into this. I'm gonna look. Matter of fact, when I close this out, I'm gonna look into that old Oculus thing, the virtual world, the virtual reality
really?
thing. Dude, I ain't gonna. I don't lie, man. I want to see what movies like. He's watching movies on there. You could
this
be
dude
on
just wants to watch porn. Come on, you just want to watch some titties.
All right, maybe a little porn. Just see how realistic it is. And
titties on the VR stream.
Yeah. Oh, I want me a Chinese girl tonight. So, yeah.
No, I
And
heard
then
some crazy shit about the Oculus. Like guys be going to like the bar and shit on the fucking Oculus. It's like what?
to the bar.
Yeah, they'd be like dancing on the Oculus. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, it is. It is weird, bro. It is weird.
It's fucking
It's
strange.
definitely weird. You can watch videos online of like VR worlds. It's fucking weird. Super weird. Like you're listening to me, you're hearing weird. It's like, nah, bro. It's like a weird you haven't experienced before. But yeah, check it out.
I'd rather live in reality.
No, I just want to see what it's like, but I don't want to get sucked into that, man. I just want to see what it's like. I'm curious, but maybe that's the thing. That's how they get you because you're curious.
Man, Roy Chess is I don't know what's up with that dude's mind. Huh? I was just flirting with the girl, and he thought that I was legit tricking. Like, yeah.
Oh man, yeah. Roy Chess, he sparked this new live. Cause then we stayed on longer, and then that's when Bitcoin came on, showing its ass. But yeah, man. Yeah, I think Bitcoin ain't gonna pop up for another 2 hours, man. Yeah, and J Dub says all this is happening because we have too much power to women. What you mean, J Dub? What you mean? Express yourself, man. I'm gonna drop the link, man. Hop in real quick. Or we gave too much. Hop in real quick, man, before we leave. Coach Lee, you up, man? Coach Lee been quiet as hell. Yeah, Coach Lee's definitely sleeping.
Está mimiendo.
Oh man. Stephanie, hop in real quick before we leave. Hop in. Stephanie says, "I hope Bitcoin."
He's not.
He's not joking. Yeah,
that girl that the girl that he brought, he said that was his cousin. Man, I can't believe it. This guy gets worse.
I believed it. That's why I think he was so protective. Well, but then he's pimping us. I don't know. I don't get it.
He's pimping his own cousin. That's incredible.
He's pimping his own cousin. Then he got some head, and then he was overprotective when I was like getting at her. Oh man. J-Dub says I'm getting excited right now, just not the ball.
No, it gets worse and worse with this guy Bitcoin, man.
Man. Bitcoin never seems to be
perfect. Like we're not all perfect. We're all humans. We all have our bad shit, but damn, man.
Damn, yeah, this is going private. Bitcoin. You failed this, man. You failed this. He kept the real last time, though. Truth Speaker 1844 says Roy Chess just wants us to be black so he can still be considered black. By race, you don't have it's like 4 a.m. We still had the trolls in the building. Damn. So somebody going to work it's tired tomorrow because it's 22 people still here.
I'm out of work. That's why I'm still here.
Same here.
I remember when the pandemic first started.
Yeah. No, I'm not out of work. I just don't have work tomorrow.
When the pandemic first started, man, I remember I was hooked to this shit. I remember I would like break night because there'll be so many other channels, you know. Because when first so I would like break night because YouTube was some new shit to me. Like the live streams, I didn't know this was like a whole world, you know. And I would be on late night and I'll go to work and I'll still be listening at work.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was during the pandemic because I remember like in the beginning a lot of people lost their jobs. I was still one of the few working. Like the company I was working for.
That's depressing.
Yeah, I was like one of the few people working. That's why I said like when I hopped on the highway, it was weird. It was like eerie. It looked almost like some, what was that Will Smith movie?
I Am Legend.
I Am Legend. So I'm like, damn, like everything is empty as hell. No traffic. Yeah.
Bro, as soon as Trump announced, 15 days to stop the spread, I just knew like, fuck, like, fuck.
Yeah. Oh man, Joe Biden said those crack pipes kept you guys up. I knew they would come in handy. Oh shit. 24 people still here, man. All right, listen, man. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna be right back. If I come back and like nobody hopped in or nothing, then I guess we're gonna end it. But give me like literally like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yo, Ron Down Right, what do you think about the elections?
The elections coming up in the U.S. or in the DR or both?
The U.S.
I don't know, man. I feel like Biden is gonna win again because he's a great candidate and he's doing an amazing job.
No, I don't think he's gonna win, and I know you're being sarcastic. I think that I think if Trump runs again, I think he'll win it easily.
Yeah, I think Trump has a good chance of winning. But I just think that Joe has done such an incredible job. I mean, he's the most popular president in U.S. history. I mean, you would be a fool to think he can't win again. So
yeah, that's what the U.S. media is gonna put out.
Yes.
They run. If they run Biden again, I'd bet I'm gonna probably bet all my. I'm gonna bet big money on Trump if he announces his run.
Yeah.
What is it? 2020? When is he gonna run again? 2024.
Yeah.
Definitely have some money on Trump winning that election.
Yeah, he might win. Yeah, it's possible. It's a possibility.
I think it will happen if he wants it.
I mean, yeah, that's if he wants to run, because that's a whole another discussion, right? Like if he even wants to,
Yeah, I think he'll do his one term, then he'll just drop out.
Because I mean, think about the shit he went through. He's probably like, fuck this shit. He's a person. Just like all of us. He's probably looking at all this shit going on. He's like, fuck this.
All those riots, all that shit, I think was I think it was allowed to happen to get Trump out of office, dude.
Yeah, I think I mean,
they're willing to destroy the whole fucking economy, the whole fucking country, the morale of the country for to get their guy.
Bro.
It's fucking.
It's because he's a he doesn't do what they want, so it's like they got to teach him a lesson, and they got to teach the country a lesson for even thinking about allowing him to have a position like that. So you know how it is.
Yeah. So what do you study, Dominic?
My degree.
I mean, you don't have to
What do you
dox.
mean?
Just tell me, like, what do you study? Yeah, like, what do you study?
I feel like there's no way to not dox myself. So, if I had to describe it, it involves helping people. What else? You have to know a lot of information. like a ridiculous amount of information at a time. Very stressful. Pays well. Not sure if it was worth the the effort that I put in, but it pays well, I guess.
Well, at least you're going to school to study something that's going to get you employed in the near future.
Yes. I'm
You
not
don't want to
studying
go to
liberal
school.
arts, gender studies, none of that. I
Because
mean, I
that
did
would be
take some of those classes because
You
I
have
had
to.
to.
They may be requirements, but like
Yeah. And I just go with the flow, but yeah, bro.
yeah. So fighter left us, huh?
Yeah, think he went to go, I don't know. Maybe he went to take a piss.
What do you think about Bitcoin, Domran?
Bro, I just think he lives on the wild side, Um, it's a little too wild for me, and I'm a wild guy, but that's a little too wild for me, you know. Um,
Consider yourself wild.
yeah, somewhat,
You're wild?
I mean, I'm a calm guy, but I like to have fun,
All right.
Yeah, like I like to have fun and like, um, in New York City they lifted the restrictions last summer, so I was getting lit. I was getting lit when they basically removed all the restrictions completely. I was getting super lit, son. You know, but yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. I'm just a calm, simple guy. I'm not too into that, but it is fun, every now and then.
Yeah, it has its time and its place.
Yeah.
But the whole traveling thing, I'm very serious about it because I work hard and like, I'd like to see more of the world. I'd like to go to like the Grand Canyon and shit like that. It
I
wasn't
mean, you
something
can start just in America. You can start just traveling the U.S.
exactly like the Grand Canyon, Niagara Falls, shit like that. Because I didn't think that it would add any value to my life when I was young. But now as I'm getting a little bit older, I'm realizing that there's things that I want to do. There's things that I want to see in the world. Not like
Yeah.
Rome and shit, but like, specific areas, right?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. I had trips lined up. I had trips lined up for 2021, man. But then all this stuff happened.
Yeah, you should definitely go to like Spain. You're very passionate about Spanish culture. Go to Spain, man.
I really, I don't know where people get this shit from. Like, I'm really not that passionate about Spain. But it is on my list. It's definitely on my list.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you guys doing? What's the topic about?
What?
What's the
Spain.
topic about?
Spain.
Oh, okay. What about it? What about Spain?
Man, I want to visit, man. The architecture looks amazing.
Yeah, I want to try the food. I want to meet the people. I want to see the art, the architecture.
They're still building that church they've been building for like the past 200 years. Some bullshit.
Well, I have no relation to that, but I guess you guys were talking about Donald Trump. But with me, I'm a conservative, so I did vote for Donald Trump like 2 times in a row. See, the thing is, a lot of Haitians, they are conservative. No, but you have some other Haitians that are saying like, oh, Donald Trump said Haiti's a shithole. And then in my mind, and then I'm saying to them, like, is it not a shithole? Because our problem is internal. It has nothing to do with external affairs. We allow foreigners to dwell and mingle in our affairs. Our problem has nothing to do with the Dominican Republic, nothing to do with the USA, nothing to do with Canada, nothing to do with French. We have an internal affair, and we need to find a way to solve these issues. Because if we don't do it, we're just gonna keep playing the victim. And I hate when Haitians playing the victim. Like we don't ever like to hold ourselves accountable for shit. And I hate that, to be honest with you. That's why I'm like, listen, fuck it, fuck this liberalism bullshit. I'm a conservative now. So all I do right now, man, all I do for the past 6 or 7 years, man, I've been listening to a lot of conservative perspective. So I've been dwelling in a lot of conservative spaces, and I feel like my people, we need to do the same thing too, because I feel like the Haitian diaspora can really help Haiti, but they don't want to do it because they have a fear of the Haitian government. And I'm saying to them, like, we can easily beat the Haitian government. They're nothing. They just puppet. Because if you rally a million of people against the government, against the law enforcement, because the Haitian police, they have no guns, they have no weapons. The Haitian army, like we don't even have an army in Haiti, so we can easily eradicate these people. Like we have the Haitian bourgeoisie in Haiti, the mulattoes, the Arabs, the Lebanese, but they're just a tiny. They're just a tiny group of people that control everything in the country. We can take them over. We just don't want to do it. We just want to keep pointing the fingers and pointing the fingers. How Dominicans treating us. How the United States is always Haitian business. Blah blah blah. But my thing is, we can always defeat these people and try to make Haiti great. That's always been my motto. My motto is like make Haiti great again. That's what I want. Instead of us, fleeing our country, like going to the Dominican Republic, like the DR, they have their own problem. I feel like the DR, they cannot keep allowing illegal immigrants come to their country, because I know my people, and a lot of Haitians, a lot of us are very unskilled. A lot of us are illiterate. Not all of us, but some of us, especially the peasant class, we are very illiterate, and I feel like there's more for us that we can do in our country instead of going to other countries and build other countries. Knowing that you're gonna be treated like shit because this is not your country. It is completely fair, because listen, I would like a bunch of millions of Dominicans coming to Haiti and then taking over my spaces. It's not the piss too. But when I tell a Haitian person that, they say I'm a coon. They say that I hate my people. I hate Haitians. I'm not Haitians. I'm anti-Haitians. Yeah, but it's just there's so many things I feel like my people can do without the blame. You see what I'm saying? Because I hate the blame. Because listen, I have a strict view about Haiti. I feel like they need to have a second Haitian revolution. And I said to a lot of my people, if that doesn't work, since we know all where we came from in Africa, we need to pack our bags and then go to Africa. Because to me, that's what I'm doing. Because a lot of Haitians, they're not willing to put up the fight. They're not willing to be martyrs. They're not willing to shed their blood for anything. They're not willing to do a lot of sacrifices. So what we do, we fled like cowards. And I hate that. So I gave them the second options. Now, I said to them okay, you guys always know, you guys always talk about how much that we this and that, how much that, we know the African tribe, we came from Africa. And I said to them, okay, so let's go And let's go to Africa, learn the tribe that we came from in Africa, integrate to the African tribe, learn the language, learn the culture. Because if you're not going to help Haiti and then keep blaming, you might as well do the second options, you know. And that's basically what I want to say. Well, that's basically what I want to say regarding to that. So I'm on.
What's the last time you've been to Haiti?
Listen, I haven't been in Haiti since 2005. So it's been a while. It's been a while. But I'm always in other Haitian panels and talking to Haitian people because I don't want Haitian people like to forget their culture. You know, so I've been in the States for 17 years and I still have an accent because in my household, like I strictly speak Haitian to my family. You know, I don't change my culture. I don't try to be Americanized. You know, because I see a pattern of Haitians. Whenever a Haitian go to other country, if they have children, they don't want their children to speak their mother tongue. You know, for instance, you have a lot of Haitians in Dominican Republic. These Haitians truly think in their feeble mind that they are really Dominicans. No, you're not really Dominicans. You are Haitian. You are okay. You have Dominican citizenship, but you are heavily of Haitian descent. And then secondly, you have the highest African percentage in the Americas. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like a lot of Haitians when they migrated to other countries, they don't allow their children to speak the Haitian language. They don't keep the Haitian tradition. They don't keep the Haitian culture and custom. Like they want to integrate into other people's countries and society. I feel like we don't need to do that. Like, you know, we are a proud people. Let's keep our tradition alive. Let's keep our culture and custom alive. That's what I believe in, and I'm always going to preach that.
Yeah, I don't think you're cool at all, dude. I think you're just an honest person who wants the best for his people, and you know you have to unfortunately deal with a lot of shit, you know, to make that happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I'm not against, you know, helping Haiti. I don't think most Dominicans are against that. You know, like I don't see why we wouldn't. You know, but we have to help ourselves. You know, that's kind of the problem, is that, you know, people have an issue with us prioritizing ourselves, you know. But really, we don't have an issue with helping Haiti if we have the means to do that, which we don't really have the means to do that.
You know what's funny? The Dominican Renaissance. I've been watching you for a little while, and then you speak a lot of truth. But a lot of people hate what you're saying. But what you're saying is, if Haitians were in a position to help other group of people, they will not do it. I know Haitian people very well. If you don't look black, you don't look a certain way, Haitian will not want to help you at all. Like, Haitian will stay the hell away from you. And I'm just speaking the fact. But at least with you, you're saying that right now we are not in a position to help Haitians. Like, we need to prioritize ourselves first. But if you were, but if you're in a position to help Haitian, you will do that. But with the Haitian person, regardless of his position, he or she would not want to help you at all. I mean, we see that in the Haitian government. The Haitian government doesn't even give a shit about his people, man. This is the only government in the world that don't give a fuck about his people. They only care about what's coming to their pocket. They don't give a fuck. And I've been truthfully and honest with you. They don't give a fuck about the Haitian people. So I know where you're coming from. So I understand, like, sometimes you can be frustrated with other labeled Dominicans, like ones who always wants to help other people. But at the end of the day, you gotta put your group of people first. That's human nature. You put your tribe, your clan, whatever type of group that you represent, like, you put them first. That's your main priority. And if you can help other people, you go ahead and do that. But some other people, even when they have the need to help other people, they will not do it.
Okay. So
yeah, I don't take satisfaction from watching like all the bad stuff happen in Haiti. Like I don't get joy out of that. That's depressing. That's sad, you know? Like that's a normal reaction to have. You know, but like when I see Dominicans in a bad position, I feel even worse. You know? It's indescribable, you know.
Yeah, but with my country, I feel like we are allowed these people to do it to us. Because at one point in history, you know, because you know, me and Dominican and Haiti, we share the same island, and you know, and both of us like we know the history of the island. At one point in history, you know, like the French were enslaving and taking different tribes from different regions in Africa and then put them together in a slave plantation. But we didn't allow the French to treat us like that. We got it ourselves, and then we found a way to get rid of the French. I feel like we can do the same thing again. So I don't understand why we're scared of foreign people. Look at the Taliban. A prime example of that is the Taliban. The Taliban feel like, you know, the country was being invaded, and then there was a lot of internal affairs that was dealing like the way the government were dealing with the foreigners. They feel they need like to have a cultural revolution. They feel the need to have a civil revolution within their own territory, and they did that, and they were very successful at it to the point that they got rid of their Uncle Toms. They got rid of all the foreign all the foreign nations that were doing them wrong. I feel like us Asians, we can truly do the same thing too. And if we do that, if we do that, I'll even let go of my U.S. citizenship. You know, because I've got nothing to lose, man. Because I'm tired of seeing Haitians like fleeing their country, like going to other places, you know, always crying, always begging, like complaining. When we know our problem, we can easily fix our problem easily, but we don't do that. That's the main problem. And I've always given Haitians the example. Okay, look at what the Taliban did. We can do the same thing. The excuse is, oh, we don't have this, we don't have that. Okay, back when the French put us in slavery, we didn't have this, we didn't have that, but we found a way to free ourselves. So why can't we do the same thing too? Because the Haitian government is shit. Like we can easily defeat them, but we're scared. Yeah. I'm gonna let you guys go ahead and say what you guys got to say. Yeah.
All right, man.
So you don't think the number one way is for Haitians of the diaspora to help out the country? That's probably the only way.
Well, for me, I would say that's not the only way, but I feel like that's the main way we can help. Because without us in the diaspora, like Haiti, there will be no more Haiti. The government, the Haitian government doesn't give like jobs, you know, like they don't provide, you know, like they don't provide us like with medical care. They don't provide us with food. Like we always have to fend for ourselves. So our relatives back in the island, they depend on us to send them money. And whenever we sent money to our people in Haiti, the Haitian government like took a good portion of that money, and then they give them like the little bit of the money that they want to give to the people. But my thing is, if millions, because annually like Haitians sent like billions of dollars to Haiti, to their people, billions of dollars. And out of these billions of dollars, you know, us in diaspora sent to our relative, the Haitian government at least took like 25% of that money. My thing is, what do the Haitian government do with that money? They don't do shit with that money. They spread that money among themselves so that they can build bigger houses to the Dominican Republic, so that they can open business in Dominican Republic, so that whenever they are sick, they don't even go to their own country to get treated. They flew overseas to get treated. Now, what kind of country is that? Now, what kind of leadership is that?
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Like for instance, when our president was assassinated, his wife had to took a flight from Haiti to Miami to get treated. Why couldn't he get treated in Haiti? As if Haiti doesn't have any hospital. You see the problem? That's what really pisses me off. It's like we are truly the shithole in the Caribbean. Now explain this to me. How is that other group of people going to respect you? It's like nobody gonna want to respect you. Because if you can't build infrastructure in your own country, because all the money you receive, you want to send your daughter or your son to go to Europe, to go to Dominican Republic, and to go to Europe, Dominican Republic, and other countries in Latin America to further their education. Now, what does that tell you about the Haitian government? Why can't we do all of this thing that you're doing outside of Haiti in Haiti? See what I'm saying?
All right, guys. God bless. I'm going to sleep.
All right, peace out, man. Yeah, man. It seems like they're not investing into the country.
Exactly, they're not investing at all. That's the main problem. If you're not investing in your own people, in your own nation, and then your own civilians are fleeing the country and go to other countries. Now, how do you think people in this other country go in the field when they see millions, thousands of people in their borders? Not knowing these people culture, custom, and principles. Come into your neighborhood. Getting treated before you. As if you are a second class citizen in your own country. How would you feel?
Bad.
Exactly. And Haitian people refuse to understand that. We always like to point the finger. Oh yeah, American people are doing this, that, blah, blah, blah. It's bullshit. The Taliban people didn't say that. You know what they did? They took up arms against them. If you feel like these people are doing you wrong, you take arms against them. So that way you can bring back your country that way you can act a functional society, a stable society, the way you want your country to function. But we don't want to do it. We don't want to do it. Like we want to be bad girls. We want to complain all the time. Whenever you are begging and complaining all the time, people will not have any respect for you. Period. They will not respect you at all. They will just see you as a dog that's just begging. They will not even care to look your way. And that's how a lot of people in the Caribbean, a lot of people throughout the world see Haiti. Because they see a group of people that's always begging. Do you know how much money IMF give to the Haitian Haitian authority? A lot of money. But yet they see no result. A lot of corruptions. And the people refuse to fight against the government. That's the reason why, hold on a second, brother. That's the reason why I voted for Trump. And I tell other Haitian people, man, forget what the liberal left is saying to you, man. Fuck the liberals. The liberal, at the end of the day, like the liberal, they have their own agenda. They don't give a fuck about it, man. All this race baiting is bullshit to me. I mean, for me personally, I love black women because of my history, because of Haitian history, and that's the reason why I love black women only. But all this race baiting, like always this victim mindset is bullshit to me, man. That's why I jumped from the other side like 6 or 7 years ago. So anything like Dominican Renaissance is saying, it's not new to me. I understand it. I understand, like I understand the suffering, like his pain, his struggle, because he truly loves his people. He wants what's best for his people. And my thing is, what is wrong with that? If he sees that a group of illegal immigrants coming to his country that he has no relation with, and he cannot relate to. If he want to talk against that, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Because trust and believe me, man. If I see millions of Dominicans or millions of other group of people, man, that I cannot relate to, I will talk about it. So I don't understand. So I don't understand his view on that. That don't bother me. I just don't understand why people get bothered by that. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but listen, man. Yeah, man. I feel like you made a great point. You should come back to the panel soon. I'll probably go live again in a few days.
No doubt, man.
Yeah, we're probably gonna try to switch up the race stuff for a little while when I come back. But yeah, you should definitely hop on the panel soon. Yeah, man, it was nice talking to you. So, but it's late, man. I'm tired. I went live all day today, but it's time for me to take a little break from YouTube. So I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to Renaissance and everybody in the chat.
No doubt, bro. I appreciate you guys for allowing me to say my things, and yeah, man. So
I think you made a lot of great points. Yep.
Yeah, sure, man. Likewise, if you guys have another show again, I will definitely jump in and said whatever I had to say. But I do appreciate you guys, and and you guys have a blessed night. Thank you.
You too, man. Peace out. Yep.
All right. God
All
bless.
right, man.
All right, man.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace, Dom, man.
God bless everybody.